Late. Oh, is anyone here with me or did everybody leave? Did everyone say, he's late again, I'm leaving. Throw your feather boa over your shoulder, I'm out of here. So, how's everyone doing? Oh, my. You would not believe the snow that we just got, and my tablet is still not working. So, give me one moment, please. I've been struggling with this. This is a struggle. It's not cooperating, but here I am. I think I'm totally on time. According to Jason's clock, I'm right on time. Oh, welcome everyone in. Thank you for your understanding this evening. This was just a quick thing that I said. I'm going to pop on live and I'm going to spend some time with my friends. Do not adjust your camera. I am this cute. There is no filter. There is no makeup. There is no nothing. I am absolutely stunning tonight. I am stunning and I'm humble. To all the new people that just came in, I'm normally not like this. I'm normally much more calm, sedate, normal, and average. Welcome everybody in. Rebecca Peters, you're damn right is all good. So no one's signing this bitch's paycheck. Okay. Except for AdSense. All right. So we have 57 people in. And I don't know what my tablet's doing. It's still not, it's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So let's see who's here. I'm sorry. I can't see anyone in my chat right now. So it's like flying solo, but I'm a seasoned professional. I will take my time and get my charger plugged in. Why am I going to take my time? Because I said so. Other people come on and they go completely chaotic. You know, something goes wrong and all hell breaks loose. You gotta remember, seasoned professional, 30 years of experience in resale. Can I tell you all how many times I've been to a show and nothing has went right? Can I tell you how many times that I've been to a show and nothing goes right? You know, it's just insane. I do appreciate all your support and I do appreciate your kindness. 80 people in. There's only 31 thumbs up. Why is it so dark in here? And why am I screaming? Oh, thank you all so much for joining in tonight. Do I look cute this evening? Do I look younger? I sure hope I look younger. I used some beauty secrets this morning. There is my Bonnie Zimlich. There's Terry Wood. There's Charlene. There's Christy. There's Sherry. There's John Brandy. There's somebody else. There's another person that I love. There's Janine. There's Krista. There's Martha. There's Painted Pony. Painted Pony, you don't have to love me. It's okay. There's a whole group that doesn't love me, but I love them back. Wink, wink. I love them back. I'm in rare form tonight. Just trust me on that one. So my device is going to try its best. I don't know what my problem is. The trays are loaded. Now, if we're all very well behaved this evening, which I don't expect you to be well behaved, but if we're very well behaved this evening, I'm going to go ahead and go into box number 4. Do you also want to see, can you put in the chat, would you like to see some uranium glass? Now, you know how I feel about uranium glass, okay? You know how I feel about uranium glass? It is okay. It's got its place, okay? Let me say this much. I don't do fads. Let's just cover the obvious for anyone new here. I don't do fads. I don't do what's popular. If I did fads or what's popular, I'd be out of business. Got it? Got it? Yeah. If I did what was popular and what was expected of me, I wouldn't have a channel. Okay. So, all right. Now I need water. I need to get this up and running because it's not. I would really like to see the chat and see who's here because I don't want to forget anyone. Well, I do want to forget people, but they're already forgotten. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do I say the things I say? I have to look professional. So when someone new comes in, watch. We'll go up and we have 99 people. Watch. I'll get new people in. Come on, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up for me. We have 99 people here. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer. If one should fall, something, something. I don't know. My mom, I hope she's still here. I need her here tonight to moderate. I don't know what's going on. Oh, 103 people. Only 52 thumbs up. Water. All right. I don't know what the problem is, but you're in store for some epic jewelry. Amazing gemstone beads, amazing, amazing pearls, amazing lapis, Venetian glass, Regency Trifari. I'm just going to give you the rundown. Siska, African trade beads, more Trifari. Oh, does anyone love Alexis Patar? Oh, Alexis Patar, you just make my heart sing. That needs to be a new song. I need to come up with some jingles for some very famous people. I don't know what the hell's going on with my thing. It didn't sound. Oh, thank you. Jody's Jules loves my hat. Look how cute it is. Look how cute. I look at how manicured and how fantastic I can look. I don't look homeless tonight. Do. I don't know. 115 people. So get this. So we have 14 or so inches of snow on the ground right now. And I'm used to I lived in the snow belt. Let me tell you something. You can't keep me down. You cannot keep me down. You cannot keep me home. Oh, look how cute I look. I look cuter on my phone though. It has to be the filter. I don't know what my problem is. All right. So I have, let me go back to that. I have charite, lapis. I have azurite. I have turquoise. I have J King. Let me just show you some of the trays. I know that's what you're here for. You're not here for me to play romper room. You're not here for that. However, I was going to wear a sweater and look like Mr. Rogers tonight and surprise all of you. All right, so there's all these. All right, if you're new here and you came for a jewelry sort and not comedy, you're in the right place. I'm not very funny, even though, do you guys realize that I think I'm hilarious? Do you guys realize that? All right, there's turquoise, there's bakelite, rock crystal, lapis, I don't know, art pottery. Oh, this is amylite. Do you all love amylite? But do you love the blue-green amylite? Oh, do you love crystal bakelite? It changes color. It goes from purple to teal. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Isn't that a song? Is Joshy Boy here? Hey, Joshy Boy, is that a song? Vintage Life. Is that Vintage Life is here? Hey, everybody, hold up. So that's my friend Vintage Life, 115 people. Could you do me a favor? You know I don't have you go over to Whatnot very often. Because Whatnot is like, never mind, I won't say it. Yeah, I should say it, but I won't. But that's my friend. Oh, Mia. That's my friend. That is Christina. And so her user ID on Whatnot is something. Christina, can you put in your user ID on Whatnot? And there's my friend Pamela Blanchard. Okay, we really need to stop now. So my friend Pamela Blanchard, she's a fellow reseller on YouTube. And unlike some other resellers, I won't call out any names because they're not worth my time, but Pamela Blanchard is amazing. She's a reseller on YouTube. She is my friend. I've never met her in real life, but I love Pamela Blanchard. And when I go into her chat, she screeches and she goes, "There's my sweet angel." And that's the way she says it. I think I can do it. "There's my sweet angel. Jason Adams is here. My sweet angel." I don't know. It doesn't go like that normally. She sounds much more, not like screechy, okay? She's adorable. Oh, someone put in a bad message. Who do I have to block? There was someone here the last time that I should have blocked. They said they were only here to get my forgiveness. They were here because something about forgiveness. I hope she comes back into my chat because I'm going to publicly correct her. So, yeah, I'm sassy tonight. No. So she's, okay, so hold on, guys. So Pamela Blanchard on YouTube, she is amazing, and she needs some help, okay? Pamela doesn't know this yet. Pamela doesn't, I can't look at the chat right now. Pamela doesn't know this yet, but there's going to be a fundraiser for Pamela Blanchard. She needs some help. She's never asked for help before. I don't know what to say. Jules, you could love Whatnot all you want. I'm not saying you can't love Whatnot. I don't love Whatnot. So Jules, go over to Christina. It's Vintage Life 67. I think that's her user ID on Whatnot. I think so. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm being my authentic self. Just tonight, though. Tomorrow night, I'll come back on as someone that I'm not. I'll rearrange my DNA, and then I'll come on as someone that I'm not. Okay, well, you got a new subscriber, Pamela. See, that's why I have to mention this. So, Mia Donzetta Rolls, who barely tolerates me. Mia, I love you. Thank you for playing along with my stupidity. Mia Donzetta Rolls. Is anyone here with me? Mia Donzetta Rolls. She's amazing. And she just subscribed to She just subscribed to Pamela. So Pamela, I don't think you know this, but I'm going to participate in the fundraiser for you. Yeah, I am. I have gone to Pamela's channel and done a few super chats lately because I can afford to. And I'm going to do so I hope you all understand this. I'm going to do the fundraiser for Pamela Blanchard. She has some medical things she has to get done, specifically some dental work. I know it's tricky, and I want to help when I can, and I can help. And I don't know her. I don't know Pamela. I just know her from YouTube. And I was told like last March, like where to go, what to do, who to talk to, who not to talk to. I don't follow rules. I don't follow your rules. And thank God I don't follow rules. I'm not going to follow somebody else's rules. So Pamela Blanchard, I love you. I think you're spectacular. And I like this ring. I'm sorry, I got distracted. But Pamela, I'm going to be part of your sale, and I love you because you're awesome. Thank you so much, Joshy Boy. I'm only lovely, but only on like every other week. And Joshy Boy, I'm going to tell you publicly, you always have a home at my channel. You've been with me since the start. Every single person in my chat loves you. And if someone ever comes for you, there's going to be hell to pay. All right? Do you understand me? Mm-hmm. Is everyone okay with that? Am I allowed to say there's going to be hell to pay if someone comes for my people? Don't come for my people. Don't come to my party and crap on my party, and don't come for my people. You're such a precious angel. I love you so much. I cannot thank you enough. No, it's just, so can you all race over and please subscribe? Can you please subscribe? Oh, JDA, Josh is a great person, 100%. Bonnie Zimlich, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, can you guys please subscribe to Pamela Blanchard? Bonnie Zimlich, I love you for a million reasons. Bonnie Zimlich, you make me happy. Bonnie, tell the other girls I said hello. Tell them that I support them quietly. Tell them that I love them. Tell them to stay strong. Tell them never to give up. Shine light into darkness, y'all. Shine light into darkness. That's what this man was made for. So I don't want to be the most popular anymore. Last year, oh, no, let's not do life lessons with Jason. Last year, I just wanted to fit in. Last year, I just wanted to be, I wanted to be popular and fit in. And this year, I could care less. I could care less about fitting in. 2026, I have my steering wheel back, my foot on the gas. It feels really good. Thank you all so much for the honest views on my channel. It's difficult to watch some other channels lie their way to the top, buy subscribers and buy views. It's very difficult to watch when I spend tireless evenings working really hard to do this for all of you. And you're here for me, and I love you so, so much. So, yeah, it's really an odd occurrence. Something was brought to my attention, and I'm not going to go negative, but I'm going to state some obvious facts. One of my most viewed videos has 142,000. Am I allowed to do this? So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Is everyone ready? Do you have your seatbelts on? Please wait till this ride comes to a complete stop tonight. Nothing's rehearsed. I have nothing written down. I have no one here helping me. This is just my studio apartment, and I'm going to let it rip. One of my videos has 142,000 views. That's one of my most viewed videos. Let's listen up, guys. 142,000 views. 142,000 views. You make me feel so loved. You make me feel so appreciated. It's authentic. It's real. I've worked for it. Someone had brought to my attention that video has 4,000. Listen up. 4,500 thumbs up. Real people that came into my channel that gave this artist a chance. After all these decades, you gave me a chance. You've trusted me to get you here, and I'm so grateful. 4,500 thumbs up. 1,200 comments. 1,200 comments that you have all left me for hard work. Someone brought up another channel and they said within a few days, they have half the subscribers you have, which they've bought. I'm not going to say like how they bought them. It's not for me to judge, right? But they have a video it was just a normal ho-hum video. a bullshit video that had no great content. And yeah, I'm going to call it out. They have 109,000 views on it. 109,000 views in 5 days. It took one of my videos, almost 2 years to get to 142,000 views. 142,000 views, 4,500 thumbs up, 1,200 comments, and supposedly their video that just did that, I hope to God she's here stalking me. I will call you out on your games. I will absolutely call it out. Why? Because I'm allowed to and I'm entitled to. And it bothers me because you're hurting smaller channels. You are hurting smaller channels. You are hurting people that struggle to create content. My father taught me to speak out when it's not right. 109,000 views. And do you know how many comments she had, everyone? How many comments do you think she had? How many comments do you think she had? Because she couldn't pay for a bot to leave her a comment. How many comments does she have? Come on, guys. How many comments? 109,000 views. How many comments does she have? Just over 15 comments. Just over 15 comments, and you had 109,000 views in a few days. And you wonder why there's a report tab on YouTube. You wonder why there's a report tab on YouTube? That's why. If you watch a channel, there you go, Bonnie Zimlich. If you watch a channel and it doesn't feel right, there's a report button for a reason. Do you know how many videos of mine have been reported for anything? Goose egg, none. Goose egg. In 2 years, goose egg. Why? Because I come on strong. But I'm just like Chanel Cologne. I come on strong, but I'm worth the money. So, yeah, I am totally going to do it tonight. All right, we're going to get into jewelry, though. But if it doesn't add up, it's probably not truthful. And I was not going to do that tonight. Tonight was a jewelry night. Does anyone have any questions about that? I want to engage the chat on that. Does anyone have any questions? Do you think that math is mathing? By the way, guess how many thumbs up for 109,000 views? You want to know how many thumbs up? Just over 80. Okay, just over 80. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something ain't adding up. And I am not going to take that. I am not going to take that. That is not going to happen. And if this doesn't stop, then I will start to say some names. I will start to call out who's doing it and why are they doing it. They're going to lie to you about subs. Girl, what are they going to lie to you about? Yep. What are they going to lie to you about? Yeah, I hope everybody watches this on replay too. So, yeah. And we'll see if someone tries to strike this video. Try and strike my video. Why? Because it's truthful. It's not slander if it's truthful. All right. So check this out. Jewelry galore. We have Anora pearls, turquoise, trifari, an incredible tanzanite ring, lapis beads, insane. But hold on. We're going to get into box number 4. Do you guys, were you here for the last 2 sorts? Can you leave in the question in the comment section? Were you? Oh yeah. Oh, they want to know how to tell if pearls are real. Let me show you real quick. Now, other people would have to run for Google. Other experts, other YouTube experts would have to say, Google Assistant, how do I test for pearls after 30 years in resale? So this is the way you do it. You just take 2 pearls. Let's do it by the clasp. Why am I yelling? Take 2 pearls and rub them together like this, okay? And you'll feel a little resistance. Oh, it feels like toothpaste in between pearls. That's how you can tell. I know, Joanne Riley. Oh, look, I have a pearl mustache. What's my problem, I wonder? Do you guys think I'm crazy? No, please don't scratch on your teeth. Oh, please don't do that. I've been over that before. I mean, you can eat pearls if you want to, but why do I say the things I say? You can eat pearls if you want to, but I prefer not to do that because you don't know whose neck this is on. Have you seen someone's neck? Like, well, not a specific person, but have you seen people's Have you seen people's necks, like how disgusting they are, especially in the summer? Bonnie Zimlich, thank you so much for being here. You could choose to be anywhere else. You don't need to be here. You can all choose. Yeah, it's like you almost feel like that. I mean, it could make a noise. If it were made to make a noise, it would be. Oh, I have way more bittersweet. Do you guys want to see some of my babies? There's this one. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Do you guys want me to go in the other room? Do you want to do a bittersweet parade? Hold on, I'm not done yet. There's another one. Look how cute and nubby that one is. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, wait. There's a really cool one. I can't get to it. Do you guys want more bittersweet vases? I can go in the other room. There's 60 of them over there. Do you want me to go get some more? Does anyone want to see more of my bittersweet? Oh, we have people here that love glass. I don't know why they keep holding. Do you want more? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys watch my chat. When I say I have stuff, and don't ignore my wall because this isn't optimal. This little light switch thing on my wall, it drives me crazy. Okay, you want more? I'll be right back. Here I go. Well done. Now you get to look at a boring background. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta close that door. All right. Okay. Oh gosh, I should bring everyone in here. Hold on, guys. Don't go anywhere. They're gonna be really dirty though. Please forgive the dust and the dirt on these. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna take me forever. So there's this one. See? Okay, there's that one. Queen Mother. She's a big one. Oh, I don't like when people sex things. I'm sorry. And look at this one. Wait, someone just gave me money? What? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Someone just gave me money. What's wrong with me tonight? Someone just gave me money for being a cyber bully. So, someone just gave me money. David Berkheimer, thank you for supporting me. David, thank you so much. Now I need to sit down and relax. Can I show you guys a fake? A fake something? I don't like fakes. Bronson, do you want me to light it up for you? Bronson, I have another one though. Let me go get the other one. You guys are gonna make me drag all this stuff. Okay, so there's trays and trays and trays of jewelry. David Berkheimer, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. I love you and Karen. And David, Jeremy just showed me your photos. Jeremy just showed me photos of the thing. Well, I won't say, but he showed me the photos of some things that you have, like some rings. And the answer is yes. The answer is yes all day long. Mother of pearl, black onyx, lapis that are incredible. These lapis are not dyed. Like people say, these aren't dyed. And then they put their hand down, like to write down the thing, and their fingertips are blue. And I'm like, no, those are dyed. No, those are dyed. And now your fingers are too. I mean, it's okay if you don't know, but just don't say, just say, I'm not sure if these are color treated. And then someone like me will come in and go, I could help you a little bit, maybe, if you let me. Okay, there's this mother of pearl ring. Okay, let me ask the chat really quick. So tonight I have a question for all of you. So I bought a collection and I didn't get through it. I just threw the stuff on the trays. I'm going to ask you all a question, and I need a yes or a no. Would you like all of these items? I haven't really gone through. Okay, so let's go real quick. So would you like these and all the fetish necklaces? Would you love, oh my gosh, and look at the fineness of these. All this is old. There's not anything new here. Turquoise beads that are like craziness. Like they are phenomenal. There's another Zuni necklace. Now hold on. Wait, someone else gave me money. Oh my God, you guys are showering with money. Do you want me to dance and take my clothes off? Because I will. I will. I don't care. I can twerk. I can twerk. Do you know? Never mind. I won't say anything about whatnot. This is Chinese, and a lot of people, well, there's a whole nother story about Chinese beads, but that caused a big problem. I'll just tell you what they are when I sell them. And these are turquoise and sterling silver. And turquoise and sterling silver, I think they're J. King. Rhinestones that are crazy, amazing. Do you love rhinestones? I do. And then this one has my heart. This one, and you're like, it's a star, but it has my heart. I really love this one. I was tempted not to sell the star, but it has star earrings, and I can't wear these in my nose. I mean, I guess I could wear them in my nose, but I don't think people would think it's cute. It looked like a star booger. This bracelet has me really confused. I don't know why I say some of the things I say. Do you guys think I should look into some medicine to get a filter? You know, I could get a filter and then I could come back on with a new channel, like under new management. Someone said stop. My mom said stop. She's probably felt like she's trying to like stop me. What, mom? Someone, oh, Vintage Vibrations is here. Get ready for an epic show. I'm calling everybody out. Well, I'm only calling one person out. No, I'm actually calling out 3 channels. But anyways, Charite and Amethyst. So that's Charite. That bottom drop is Charite. And then these are amethyst beads. I would kind of wear that one, but not really. Okay, I won't filter myself. It's not going to happen. Trifari, Rhinestone, the Pea Pod. Would you all like these to come to a sale on Tuesday? Too many side effects. No filter. Okay, I won't do it. No, all right, I won't do it. Yeah, too many side effects on medicines. These are Venetian glass beads that are early and really fantastic. Okay, you want to see more bittersweet? My bittersweet people don't go anywhere because you're going to be really upset if you go somewhere. But then again, you could watch on replay like everybody else does. Okay. Oh, okay. And then these, do you want all these to the next show? I mean, am I boring everybody? These are lapis and insane for lapis. And these are not dyed. These are not treated. Rock crystal, Venetian glass. Oh, a tanzanite ring in sterling silver, tanzanite. These are one of my favorite things. Like, I hope no one's here that wants these. I hope no one's here that wants these. Oh my God, Mabe pearl and sterling silver, vintage. Trifari bug pin that sells for a fortune on eBay, but I don't have to put it on eBay. Turquoise beads that I don't know. I hope Jody's Jules is here, and I hope Christy is here. Ladies Who Loop. Do you guys not know Ladies Who Loop? I'm going to tell you right now. Ladies Who Loop did a phenomenal live today. Anyone here, were you at Ladies Who Loop? And this is fake, by the way. So I'm going to always call out fakes. Like, are you guys ready for a fake? Like a big $1,000 fake? I know that this is fake. It has to be. It says Emilio Pucci. And look at the quality of the metal. It's not good quality. And these are facsimile acrylic. So are you all with me that this is not real Pucci? Because this does not look, I mean, I don't know. This is, I'm gonna get in trouble for this one. I used to remember what Pucci's looked like, but like I think it's fake. I'm 99% sure that this is garbage. I almost want to scratch that off of there and say shame, shame, shame. I think that's bull crap is what I think it is. I bought it because I wanted to show people a fake, you know? I wanted to show people that is totally legit, like not a fake. That is a fake. That's just garbage. All right. No, it's true. And then this is, I don't know what my problem is. That's enameled. These are Trifari. Does anyone like Victorian? Yeah, Pucci is premium quality, correct, and that's not. That is facsimile, like, I don't even know what to do with it. Should I give it away during a sale? Should I? Should I? No, it's Pucci. But you love Victorian. Someone's got to keep me on target over here. 191 people. Thank you so much. Could you all stay really quick so I can go get some more? Can I go get some more glass? And this is Ziska. I love Ziska stuff. Have you ever seen Ziska before? I don't do designer, but I do when it looks like this. Oh, Cindy Hilton. Oh my God. Everything tonight is amazing. Why not give it away? All right, I think I'm going to give that away during the sale. Is that okay with everybody? So I don't sell fake. Because you have to know about these things, because that's about a $500, $600, $700 mistake. Like if someone were to buy that, no. Okay, so Jody's still here. Rebecca's still here. Okay, I will drink. All right. I don't know what my problem is. You know what I figured out today? You know what I figured out? I figured out a lot of things about myself today. It was a day of self-reflection. Why? Because I was snowed in. One day of 365 days. I worked on myself for one day in 52 years. Do you guys know that I just turned 52? I worked on myself for one day, 24 hours. If you believe that, you're nuts. I worked on myself for, I still do it every day, but I worked on myself a long time for 16 years. 16 years of my life, I stayed pretty much single. I mean, I dated, but I couldn't stand humans. I couldn't stand people. But I worked on myself frequently, and And I'm being truthful. It's sometimes tough to look at your flaws and say, gosh, I need to work on myself. Gosh, I got a lot of things I got to accomplish. Gosh, I wish I wouldn't have said that way. Gosh, I shouldn't have been mean to that person. Gosh, I shouldn't have bought subscribers and bought views on YouTube. Wink, wink. Mm-hmm. Pam Prince, the next sale is going to be Tuesday, and I think it's all this stuff. I'm going to go get more glass. Is it okay if I do more orange glass? Can you guys put an orange heart in the chat? Because I don't want to lose 185 people. We've got a lot of stuff over there to sort. Would you all like to see uranium glass? I forgot. Do you want to see uranium glass? If so, I got to turn the lights out. Okay, you want to see more glass. All right, hold on. So you guys, jewelry people, don't go anywhere though, because if you leave and I don't have 185 people when I come back, I'm going to be really hurt. Well, I won't be, but I'll just tell you I'll be hurt. This is Coral and Navajo, and this is amazing. This is, I think, Ohio Flint. I believe that's Ohio Flint and sterling silver. Why do I look so yellow? It's because that light. I got to turn that light out. Hold on. I'm going to go turn the light out and go get more orange glass. Oh, wait, I forgot to grunt when I got up. Hold on, wait 1 second. Because now that I'm older, you know, I don't want to say I'm elderly, but now that I'm older, I have to grunt when I get up. So hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, gosh. All right, so there's this one. See, I got it. Okay, here, let me start building a collection. But I have to go through this jewelry with all my jewelry people because you come to me for jewels. You don't come to me. This sounds so dirty. You don't come to me for glass. Oh, God. Why do I say the things I say? I'm a problem. All right, hold on. There's like a whole bunch more littles. Hold on, I should just bring everybody in here. Oh, but it's so dirty in here. Hold on. All right, there's this big one. Hold on. There's about 70, I think there's about 72 more. Do I have to bring in all 72? Or can you just take my word for it? But this is, okay, so there's this one. Hold on. There's this one. Okay, hold on. Ellie Smith Bittersweet. There's that one. Hold on. I'm going to show you. I'll just do, look at this one. Ooh, the paneled one with the funky top. Oh, I am starting to sell these. Why am I yelling into a bittersweet vase? Oh, there's the foot on them. Sometimes they'll be labeled Fayette glass. There's the bottom of that one. They'll be labeled Fayette glass. And look at this one. Oh, see, oh no. Now I'm hitting them together. Oh, wait, someone just gave me money. Hold on. Someone gave me money. I see it. Hold on. Someone gave me money. Look at this one. Holy cow. Now this will fluoresce too. Let me shut the, why am I yelling in everyone's face? Hold on. I sound like people I can't stand to watch. All right, hold on. Let me shut the light out. Ooh, let's see if we can glow this baby. All right, do you guys, can you see? No, you can't really see it. Hold on. I'm going to shut the ring light out. Hold on, guys. Let's shut the ring light out for a second. Look away for 1 second, guys. Look away. Look away. Look away. Okay, look away. All right, now look back. Look at this. What on God's green earth? Yeah, they will fluoresce a fluorescent pink. And boy, oh boy, the yellow orange normally fluoresces pink. Okay, now the vase will sometimes go purple like that, but it really, look how it lights up like a wow, wow. Yeah, hello. You know, I don't glow things normally because I just find it to be almost remotely annoying. And why I say that is because I don't do fads. You know, people, let me explain this. When I would go to like antique malls, people would be like running around with their assholes on fire, like looking for things that glowed. And I finally looked at this one guy. He was in like his late 20s. And I said, excuse me, sir. You know, like, you know, the fine English man that I am. And I said, excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you for a second? And he's like, sure. And he was like running around like a lunatic trying to find anything that glowed. And I said, can I tell you that's a fad and it's not going to last? And you should be buying things that are well made. And do you mind me telling you that those are all fake? By the way, they were all fake. Can I show you guys the uranium glass Epern? All right, here, let me turn the light back on and let me set these out of the way. I can't be breaking anything tonight. I'm telling you right now, I cannot break. I'm going to turn the light back on. So everyone look away for just a second. Okay, the light is back on. Okay. I'm going to glow the Epern next because I bought a turn. Oh, and see, when I say it turns fluorescent pink and purple, it's actually yellow, like a glowing yellow in real life. And that's Ellie Smith Bittersweet. This is a smoothie. They all have different names. There's like an 8-panel smoothie, the ribbed, I don't remember, 1,000 Eye, I think, or something like that. Diamond, whatever. I don't know all the names. I didn't care. I never let any of that ruin it. Do you guys want to see the, hold on. I have more. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm going to pick out some more unusual ones. Now, these are so dusty. How embarrassing. But you asked. If you want to see my collection of dusty glass, I'll show it to you. There's this one. Hold on. I have a million of them. Hold on. There's this one. Hold on. Look at the base on that one. What? And look how big. And people go crazy for these nowadays. And then there's this one. Look how sweet it is. It looks like a baby bird trying to get a worm. It's like, wah. It's singing. It's saying, wah, wah. I got money again. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Why am I yelling? Oh my God. Did I get more money from someone? I did. I got another super chat and I didn't see it. How upsetting. Is everyone still here with me? Oh my God, 200 people. Hold on, I have to start acting professional. Okay, so welcome to the Road Show. I'm not allowed to say that. Welcome to the Show Road. Welcome to the Show Road. I'm your host, Jason Adams, and I'm very happy that you are here with me this evening. I'm an average, ordinary human, so I don't know what my problem is. Should I do it, guys? Should I just pretend? Will you guys all reinforce me for the new people? So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hold on. Wait, pistachio, don't. Hold on. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to an amazing episode of Jason Adams' Show Road. I am your host, or hostess with the mostest. So, I can't do it. Okay, I'm going to try. Hold on. Let me rearrange my DNA. Give me a minute. Okay. All right. Let me pretend like I was working at the auction house again. Could you guys imagine me working at a national auction house? All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this amazing episode. I don't know why one of my eyes is crooked. Hold on. Oh, it's just my eyebrow. My eyebrow is crooked. Did you guys? No, I'm not going to say it. Did you guys ever? No, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, I'm going to say it. Do you guys remember that one lady that you used to be friends with and she'd paint on her eyebrows and they were always uneven? Do you remember her? I don't know who she is, but do you remember her? Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into this. I'm losing people. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start over. I went down 3 people. Oh my God, I went down 11 people. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into this amazing episode of Jason Adams. Well-behaved, average, and normal. Thank you so much for joining in. I'm sure you're wondering what you're here for tonight. We're going to talk about football. We're going to talk about sports. We're going to talk about collectibles. We're going to do a whole bunch of cool stuff with storage units. Is everyone ready for the festivities? All right. So we're going to get into the storage unit and we're going to see what we found. We have no idea what we bought, but it's great for content. I don't know. You know, Sunday. I want to sell a car now all of a sudden. I don't know what the hell's going on with this live. I'm going to watch this back and have to delete it. And then someone's going to come in and say, someone told me he looked like Yukon Cornelius, but he sounded like Cyndi Lauper. Not tonight. I just decided to rearrange my DNA. There's B. Williams. She's like, what happened to Jason? Sunday. So, I don't know. I'm just glad that Jeremy's not here tonight. Jeremy, if I was doing this and Jeremy was here, he just got up and left. You know, he'd just like get up and leave. He'd be downstairs and I'd hear the door close. And then I'd call him like an hour later and be like, Jeremy, where'd you go? And he'd be home with his cats. He'd be home with his cats. So there's this necklace. It's J. King. Okay, you don't want to see necklaces. I forgot. You only want to see this gigantic. Look at the mouth on that one. I have so many comments I could make. Do you guys want me to not make any more comments? Because I'm going to get in trouble. I can feel it coming. Something about, can you feel the heat tonight? Yeah, that's true. All right. So Angelica's here. Susie Mulvey's here. Christy Spidey is here. Is there anyone new in the chat that's afraid to say anything? Is there anyone new? This is so dusty. Is there anyone new in the chat that's afraid of me? Because if you are, I'll stop, which means I won't. I'm going to continue. Okay, you're new. There's Lydia. Welcome in, sweetheart. Mary Daniels. Hi, sweetheart. I saw you earlier. Hi, Lydia. Okay, all right. There's a DD something. You guys, DD Ritz is new. DD, do you realize that I'm normally not like this? I'm normally much more sedate and ordinary. Usually I am. No, I usually am. I don't know what my problem is. I feel like this is a trophy. I feel like this should be, instead of YouTube sending me like that little award, which by the way, I'd really like that award. This like silver thing, I should just put a thing on this and say, I got this from YouTube as my award. Oh, thank you, Diana. Diana, thank you so much. But I really do. I want to like, oh, wait. Oh, not new, but always afraid to talk. Oh, don't be afraid to talk. Now people are afraid of me. Well, that's not a good thing unless you're someone that I don't like. But hold on, wait. Oh, don't be afraid of me. Nalia Storty. Can everyone welcome in Nalia? There's Moon Gem. She came in the other day. Christy, there's my favorite Spidey. Yeah, I'm going to have to rearrange my DNA. Yeah, Eldine, I really do need to clean. Now, you guys saw more. Do you want to see more bittersweet? So if you want to see more bittersweet, just put an orange heart in the chat and I'll do more. And then I'm finally going to give up on it because I'm bored out of my mind with it because I live with it. Hold on. And this is only in my apartment, studio apartment. And, well, I don't want to tell you how many are in the house. Do you guys want me to pause the video and go to my house? So I will. Okay, I think we're good with Ellie Smith Bittersweet. Can I just relax? Oh, Wolf Walker, I wanted to tell you I'm blocked at your chat. Wolf Walker, I'm glad you're here. I'm blocked at your chat. No one can see me there. I don't know if you blocked me or if one of your mods did. But Wolf Walker, that was upsetting. Yeah, Wolf Walker, I was going to email you, but it's better just to tell you I'm blocked at your chat. Yeah, Wolf Walker, I'm totally blocked at your chat. That was just so depressing. So be careful with who you have as a moderator, unless you blocked me. If you blocked me, it's okay. You can just call me the next time and say, I don't want you at my chat. And I'd go like this. Okay. I'd go, all right, that saves me some time. Wolf Walker, I haven't been back to your channel because I'm blocked. No one could see me. I went in and I was like talking and no one could see me. That's pretty alarming. Be careful who you give wrenches to. Be careful, careful, careful. So I'm going to start a new channel. It's going to call Jason. It's going to be called Jason Reacts. Jason Reacts. I'm going to react to everything. And then I'm going to read you some scripture and then I'm going to talk behind your back. That's what I'm going to do. Boy, I'm full of it tonight. I just am spicier than spicy. But yeah, Wolf Walker, I'm blocked at your chat. That's like alarming and sad. But that's okay. I'm blocked at other people's chats too. But I earned it. I didn't earn it at your chat. But I earned it at other chats. It's like a badge of honor. You go in and you're like saying something and like no one can see you. It's like almost a badge of honor. It truly is. Do you guys want to see the other uranium glass? Are you guys into uranium glass? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can't see what the chat's saying. Is anyone here with me? Did I lose everyone? Oh no, 195 people. I thought I lost everybody. Oh, subscriber only mode, but I'm a subscriber. Yeah, explain that one. Okay, so subscriber only mode. Yeah, we could play that card too. Wolf Walker, I've been subscribed to you since you've had a channel. Okay, so this is antique uranium glass. I won't cover it anymore. I'm over it. Let's see here. This is pretty epic. This is amazing. No, I'm not going to be ordinary. Bonnie, oh no, Lynn Small, I can see you. Wait, hold on. No, we are here. Sure. Something. Okay, good. All right, perfect. There we are. No, I can see everybody. I only have on my channel, I think I have 3 people blocked on my channel. I think it's 3. I'll have to go in and I'll do a screenshot of it. And then I'll do a screenshot of, do you guys want to see, am I wasting my time? Does anyone want to see this? Why is my face so red? Because I got mad. Because I got frustrated. Okay, here. Oh, now I can see the chat. Do you guys want to see this uranium glass? No, I can't be ordinary. Well, I guess I could. I could lie my way through it. All right, you said yes. It means yes. Now we're going to go back to jewelry. And in a little while, if you're all really well behaved, which I don't want anyone to be well behaved at my chat, but if you come for someone in my chat or you come for someone in my personal life, you're going to have to go through me first. Okay, so I'm just going to say that. I'll get that out before it actually happens. All right. If you come for me or my people, you're going to have a problem. All right. Show glass. All right. Let me shut the ring light off because, all right, let's look at the glass in without the ring light. Or I'm sorry, with the ring light. There's this one. Now these are antique. Do you see the sheared and polished pontil? So understand that that's the pontil. And then this is sheared and polished pontil. We'll go back to the jewelry. Oh, Pistachio, you never have to behave. I love you. Pistachio, I did not do what I said what I was going to do today. I didn't do, I should look through this. Hold on, that should be the thumbnail for my next thing. All right, here we go. Now these are antique, and I can attribute these, but I'm not going to. Some people say Tiffany. By the way, let's get it straight, not get it twisted. Not all Tiffany glass is signed, okay? I don't know if you all know that, okay? But let's dispel a myth, all right? There is a myth out there that all Tiffany glass is signed. Not all Tiffany glass is signed. Do you want to know a little bit of a fun fact? I'm going to always go out on a limb and tell you guys the truth. Not all Tiffany jewelry is signed. Oh, that just melted some minds. Yes. So not all Tiffany jewelry is signed. Okay. How do I know this? Because one of the family members was a very close friend, the extended family of Tiffany and Company. Because my grandma wasn't, she didn't rub shoulders with wealthy people. She didn't. My grandma was epic and awesome and taught me life lessons, but she didn't rub shoulders with famous people. And then I don't brag about it. I actually know that my grandma wasn't friends with famous people. But long story short, Tiffany glass and Tiffany jewelry is not always signed. Jason, I'm going to have to buy another house for the stuff I'm buying for you. So many people, I know. So look how I display them though. They weren't like necessarily meant to be displayed that way, but look how I display them, okay? Yeah, David, that is a compliment. Absolutely, right? All right, now let me dig out. Hold on. I'm going to leave these here because I do want to fluoresce them for you. And what I was saying about fluorescing glass earlier, I wasn't coming for anyone. But what I was saying is I never subscribe to the fads. Okay, can I ask you guys a question in the chat? Do you remember when uranium glass was like the thing? Please put in the chat if you remember when uranium glass was a thing like 6 months ago. And is it still a thing? I mean, it's still barely a thing. Like, barely. It's like barely a thing. Can you guys put in the chat? I want to send you and Jeremy vintage coffee grinder. Oh, okay. Lynn Smalls, you can do that. My P.O. box is listed on my main page. So, yes. What did I just say? Now I got distracted by the chat. I forgot what I said. Oh, okay. So you all remembered when uranium glass was like a thing, okay? And then all of a sudden, now it's not a thing. So understand this, one of the resellers in the reselling community, I just keep going back to her because it's always, when you have a problem with someone and then you realize that literally like 30 to 40 to 50 people have a problem with the same person. Is it us or is it you? I don't know. I would probably place a bet that it's you, okay? I'd probably work on yourself is what I would do. Oh, there's Madame Bijou. So can I tell you guys a funny, are you guys ready for, I'll get back to the uranium glass, get me back on that in a minute. So Madame Bijou just came in, never understood the whole glowy glass thing, like we all have black lights in our homes, right? Okay, wait, like so you have a constant crime scene or you have to check a mattress. So what would you check a mattress for anyway? Ew, gross, just go buy a new mattress, okay? So I would not use a used mattress. Let's just say that. It's never gonna happen. So can you imagine I eat off plastic silverware everywhere I go because I'm worried about like germs? Okay, anyways, I do not like germs. But anyways, Madame Bijou, let's get this straight. So do you guys remember a few lives ago and I was saying something about bijou jewelry? Like I was like, this is bijou. And then I said, and that's gonna be my best French accent. And then I said, can you imagine if you were like in a dark alley and you saw a lady come up to you and you said, hello. And you said, what's your name? And she's like, Madame Bijou. Would you like date her? I wouldn't. And then wait. So the other night I was on YouTube and this lady's ID was Madame Bijou. And I had to explain myself to her and say, I am so sorry. I was I didn't know your user ID was Madame Bijou. And it is. And she's here tonight. And I had to go into my comments section and tell her that I loved her. And I had to explain myself to her that I wasn't making fun of her. Look, she's laughing. But I did. And I said, do you guys remember when I did that? Because I always think after I speak. So after I did it, that's my best French accent. If you see a lady coming for you and her name is Madame Bijou, you better run. Because I was saying about how everyone says that the French accent is sexy. It's not if it's Madame Bijou. Oh my God, everyone's laughing. And then look, Madame Bijou is here. So, do you guys remember the YouTube short that I did on Onion Goddess? Do you remember that? And I was saying something about, okay, so what I got in trouble for on YouTube, like, wait, so Jacqueline's Treasures, the chances are it's because it's me. Ask Jeremy. The chances are it's because it's me, right? Because I think after I say it. And so I got in trouble on YouTube because this person said that I was coming for them, even though it wasn't for them. They said I was coming for them, and I verbally accosted them because I said like I didn't need a moderator at my chat, meaning like everyone was behaving and not calling me dirty names. Okay. But everyone's always got to think it's about them because they're the most important person in the room. You know those personalities, you know those personalities. Those are the persons that you just say, okay, I'm done with this. Like, I can't be friends with you because you're high maintenance and you judged me when there was no judgment. And okay, I'm going to leave you at the side of the road. Have a great life, whatever. Okay. So my point is all I said was I didn't need a mod, and they were like just devastated. Everything, all hell broke loose. Go over to my YouTube short feed. Okay. And you're going to see a video that I did with my friend Gail. And I had said that we were at lunch, and I just said to her, I had this plate full of onions off my pierogies because I wouldn't eat them. Because who eats sauteed onions? I mean, somebody does, you know. Now they're going to be upset because I picked on sauteed onions. Okay, I picked on Temu. Let's see, I picked on Temu. I picked on UPS trucks bringing my deliveries during my live sales, which never happens. Let's see what else I picked on. Anyways, I'm allowed to pick on whatever doesn't make sense for me without coming for people. You know, I'm just speaking my truth. Long story short is I had this pile of sloppy onions. I wasn't going to eat them. And I said to my friend Gail, I'm going to do YouTube short and tell people I don't like onions. Then a person with the YouTube user ID, Onion Goddess, is going to come into my chat. So Onion Goddess, if you're here tonight, Onion Goddess, please understand that that is not just for you. It's the fact that I just don't like onions, okay? So, and then I said about a YouTube thing, it's like a fallacy that starts big problems when there are none. It starts big problems where there are none. So, like if I said I didn't like the color red, which I really don't like the color red. I really don't. I don't like the color red, all right? Someone comes in with the user ID, I love red. We're all of a sudden going to be at each other. You know, I did nothing wrong. I'm just saying I don't love. See, Girly Grunge, Onion Goddess is my cousin. See, I love you guys because you make light of it. You make light of the nonsense and drama and garbage and static and bullshit. You would have no idea what we as content creators go through. And then people can say, well, that's your own fault for doing this. That's your own fault. Jacqueline's Treasures. So you can, you know, that's your own fault for, you know, putting the camera on yourself and coming on YouTube. Well, if I wouldn't have done it, I wouldn't have met any of these amazing people. And I will take, let's just say it this way, I will take all the negative that I've been through. I'm going to say this, so I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. I'll take all the negative, and I'll look at you so you understand that this is true. I will take all the negative if I trade it for each and every one of you that are with me. I would absolutely do this again. Absolutely do this again. I would do things differently. I would do things much, much differently with my channel. Yeah, I would. But that's perspective. You know, that's perspective. How's everyone doing out there? Thank you, Tammy Poole. I love you too. I don't see you very often because I don't go very many places anymore. Pamela Blanchard, thank you for the love. Moto, that's my friend. That's my local friend, Nate. He was at the, too sensitive. Yeah, and also narcissistic. Yeah, absolutely. You got to have a sense of humor. Life is unpredictable. Hi, Rebecca Butler. I didn't know you were here. Interesting that you're here hearing that. Thank you so much for saying I'm a rock star. I don't know about that. Oh, Vintage Life, I love you. I'm going to read the chat for a minute. Oh, Justice for Julian's here. Oh, thank you so much, Elizabeth. I love you back. Cindy Hilton, acknowledgement. Don't take a negative. Yeah. Yeah, Jody's Jules is here. Rebecca Butler, I love you too. I do. I love you. I'm sorry that there was like distance there, and I'm sorry if I let you down. I'll say that much. I do love you all. Who the hell says the crap about you? What is wrong with people? Are they just jealous? Interesting that you would ask that. Pistachio, thank you, hun. I'm just gonna do things different. I'm just gonna do it my way. I'm just gonna do it different. That's all. Yeah, if you saw what went on with and I can speak for some of the smaller channels because I know that okay, I'll just say it. I'll say it. I guess I'll say it this way. I would rather come clean with things and say what I've done wrong and then proceed forward. That's all. And just say, hey, this is what I did wrong, and I'm going to take my ownership of it. And I'm sorry. Just say you're sorry. That's all. I never got a phone call to say I'm sorry. Never got a phone call. Never got a phone call to say I'm sorry. Yeah, consider the source sometimes. I know. hmm Karen K, no school again tomorrow. Kids are coming. Can we sing for Jason? He loves it. Karen K, there's just certain things I can and cannot do, and singing children is one of them. So I just can't. Just some people can't handle people that are on the level way above theirs. Boy, oh boy, Nate. Hey, Nate, will you tell them, thank you, Justice for Julian. You're 100% authentic, and that's why I'm here. Thank you. Rebecca Peters, thank you so much for supporting me. Hey, Nate, how well behaved am I when we go to the flea market together? Madame Bijou, I cannot believe you're still here. I felt so bad. My mom doesn't know that, but like, Mom, can you back me up and say that I think after I speak? Jason, I've binged on your replays. You collect the most exquisite things. Krista, I steal all of them. I steal them and then I pretend like they're my own. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Oh, Turtle Shell, I love you. I can't come to your chat that often. I love you. I absolutely love you. If you guys don't know the Turtle Shell, that's Beth. She's a reseller too. That's amazing. If you don't know her, please go over to her lives and please give her some love. Nate said, I don't know because I can't keep up with you. Nate, am I just that quick? Is it because I'm that quick? Is that why? Nate, I had so much fun with you that one day. So, you guys, Nate he's an amazing man. He came to my estate sale. Like, Nate, will you tell them about my estate sales? Will you tell them so I have street cred? So I don't have to talk about myself all the time. So, do you know how tiring it is to talk all about myself every time I come on? Oh, after all, it's my full ass government name, And then someone said, "Oh, don't get me started on that," because someone said about full ass government names. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that. That is my full ass government name. I was born Jason Adams, and I'm damn proud of it. And I wouldn't think for a minute to not use my real name on here. Why hide? Good question. Yeah. So someone said, "Oh," and then I got into it in a chat one time. Does Jeremy have a rating scale on your behavior, like a thumbs up, doing good, or the middle finger? We never hear his responses. So, Birdie, I don't know who you are, but that was epic. Yeah, Jeremy, he's a man of few words. Normally it's his face, Normally it's his face. Amazing. It's things you wouldn't normally see at most sales. Better bring your checkbooks. So Moto knows that, when I did estate sales, I wasn't that bitch that was like, had a minimum. Let's look at jewelry while I lecture you. So these are Alexis Batar. So let's look at jewelry. And I forgot, guys, we'll get back to jewelry here in just a second. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be distracted. But one thing at a time. And so Nate would come to my estate sales, and I didn't say you had to have like a certain amount of stuff for me to sell, but I liked the upscale sales of like art and artistry and different. Have you all understood that? Like, I don't know if everyone understands me. And that's sometimes when I shut the camera off, I'm like, boy, oh boy, I forgot to say this. I forgot to say that. I forgot to defend myself on this. I forgot to enlighten people on that. Do you all know that this love of antiques and vintage started when I was very young? I was 14, 15 years old, and I loved antiques. I like the dark background. Is it okay that I don't turn the other light on? Is everyone okay with the lighting tonight? Do I look like a goblin? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do I look like a goblin? Is the lighting harsh? I don't think I look as cute as I did when I first started. but it's not about vanity sometimes, is it? But yeah, that's why another reason why I don't do camera up and put my hand in your face. I just don't like to do that. It's not my style. It's not about my face. It's about the things that I've bought. I don't know what's my problem. Someone got held for review. Oh, sexy. Thank you. I'll show that all day long. Lighting is fine. I don't know that. Yes, your lighting is good. In some ways, I don't know. Do you feel like justice for Julian? Yeah. Um, my mom's here and she could tell you that I wasn't like I wasn't like I wasn't like other kids when I was younger. Um, Rachel, I just braided my beard and it's like a little bird's nest. So it's like up inside of itself, but I like that length. So I'm probably going to trim my beard to that length because, my beard got crazy long. I just was like doing something different. Oh my God, when I was in college, do you know that I had like tons of different hairstyles, hair colors? I mean, I did my own thing. And then, I just, I don't know. I just try things different. And at 52, I'm like, I want a longer beard. So I did. I let it grow out. And oh, my mom is perfect. No, she is. She is perfect. Yeah. Oh, I can't do jewels in my beard because that would just be too much. That would just be too much is just enough, but that would just be too much. Yeah. Not at 52. Maybe when I was 30, I would have done it. But Lydia's so great. I don't know. I miss Lydia. Hold on. I miss Lydia. Wait. He sold me a steam engine. I tried to lowball him at the end of the sale. He looked at me like I was nuts, saw how much I loved it, and cut me a great deal. Moto, thank you for that because I'm glad you said that. He sold me a vintage steam engine. I tried to lowball him at the end of the sale. He looked at me like I was nuts, saw how much I loved it, and cut me a great deal. Yeah, that sounds about right. At the estate sales, it was always tough because I knew that I had 3 days to liquidate an entire collection. Can you imagine 16 years of selling the entire contents of a home and having to know exactly what things were without Google Lens, without AI, doing it yourself? And Moto was one of those people that came to my sales frequently. And when I saw that he loved that little steam engine, I thought, if my owners were here, what would I do? A lot of people in the estate sale business, I'm not gonna call people out in the estate sale business, but what I am gonna say is they shouldn't be in the estate sale business. They shouldn't be. Just like any business, there are some people that shouldn't be in the business. Honesty. There's some people I wouldn't trust with keys to my house. There's some people that aren't smart enough to know how to price things. And all I would say is like, if I didn't know something, I'd always look it up or find someone who knew. And I treated the things as if they were my own, remembering that the ultimate goal was liquidation, So that's another thing. Like if this was at a sale, oh, I forgot to glow these things. If this was at a sale and it was worth like $185 retail, I would look at the owner and say, yes, this is $185 retail, but I could get you, 100. I could get you 110. It's liquidation value. It's got to go. If it doesn't go, you get to keep it at the end of the sale or it goes to donation at Goodwill. A lot of people don't understand there's a very fine line between maximizing money and making the products move. You have 3 days to liquidate 50, 60, 70 years of accumulation. And if there were heirlooms there, that's like 100 years of accumulation. So when I did very complex and very big, I did very complex and very large sales. I did, I don't want to say exclusive families, but I did like multi-million-dollar sales. And then I did like the grandma and grandpa who were like not known by anybody because I was an emotional being. Like when I'd go into a house, my mom will testify to this. There was a house, my mom will remember this. I'm not going to say, I'll just say off of, let's say off of Market and Frank Boulevard in Akron, Ohio. That's all I'll say. I'm not going to say the name of the street, but I'm going to say off of Market and Frank, and my mom will remember this. The gentleman was down on his luck. He was disabled. There was nothing there. There was absolutely nothing there. And I was going to take a loss. I was going to take a loss on my business. And I called my mom and I said, are you busy this next weekend? And she said no, because she knew I was going to ask her to work the sale, And we were a team. We are still a team. My mother and I will always be a team. We will never be separated by anything. I love my mother more than anything in the world. And she looked at me and she was like, okay. I said, but mom, I just told you I'm going to lose money and we're going to have to pay the workers and I'm going to lose money. And she goes, okay, I'm there. What do you need? Called one of my longtime workers, basically my right arm in the business. She's known me, the good and the bad of Jason, And she thinks the good outweighs the bad. So we've been best friends now for a very long time. And she's my all-star worker. It's Linda Lee, I'll tell you all. And Linda knows that. She's not here tonight, but Linda Lee is my all-time favorite. I knew her in college when I was at the University of Akron with medals. And I'm sorry I'm slumped over, guys, but I just want to be comfortable tonight. I don't want to be like prim and proper. I want to be comfortable and chill with all of you. And thank you for allowing me to be a little bit sloppy. So, anyways, so I met her in college. She remembered my senior show because I got in trouble at the university for my senior show, my senior exhibition. But she remembered, and we've been very, very dear friends. And she's like my right arm in the business. And I called her and I said, hey, I'll still pay you, but it's going to be a tough one. And then I had a person who was renting my second house, which they were renting, and his name is Sean. He's now a firefighter in Akron. He's an amazing man. He's a genius and brilliant. He was a paratrooper in Afghanistan, and yes, I support our military. And he was a paratrooper in Afghanistan, and when he came home, he didn't really have anywhere to live. So the backstory is all of my people that I took care of were like, we are going to be there for you. Like, this is like a story I've never told on my channel before, but we're going to be there for you. This kind of defines my character, is what I'm trying to say. Like, rather than having somebody else tell you about me, you know, having another reseller who's jealous of me tell you about me, I'll tell you about me. It just come to the source and I'll tell you all my faults. I'll tell you all my faults, but I'll tell you my major accomplishments. And the thing is I said to all of them, we're going to take a hit on this. And we're not going to make any money, but I'm still going to pay all of you. And at the end of the sale, Linda worked for free and Sean worked for free. And they both said, we're not going to take anything from you because we saw what you did for this family. And I did. I did it, and I did it right. And the gentleman needed my help. And anyway, so I would do, like, you know, really famous people. That sounded terrible. I hope someone clips that and say, like Jason just said, he did famous people. Well, one time at a party, I was drinking with someone who was famous. So true story in my 30s. You would be amazed at the stories that I have. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, Olga Lara, thank you. It's just the ring light. I wiped Vaseline on the ring light so I looked more believable. I look like I'm made out of wax. Sorry, hit the thumbs something laughing. Oh, that's okay. Lydia, you could just hit the thumbs up. It'll change. Or just double tap your screen. You never have to worry about that engagement. I'm not worried about that. I never see, like, if my videos get thumbs up, or I see the thumbs up, but I don't see the thumbs down, which is really great, because I probably have a lot of thumbs down on my videos. Not going to stop me. Not going to happen. Nah. My mom's right. We did sell everything in that house. And Ellie, thank you for that. I am writing a book. There's Gail Aston. How does she not have a wrench at my channel? Hold on, guys. Hold on. How does Gail Aston not have a wrench? How do I give her a wrench? She should have a wrench at my channel. Gail Aston, why don't you have a wrench? Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Hold on. Gail Aston, why do you not have... Gail Aston, can you put something in the chat? Gail Aston, can you put something in the chat again, like hello? I don't know why you don't have a wrench at my channel. That's alarming. A wrench, David, a wrench is for moderating. You don't want one. Trust me. My mom has one and she's like, do I need this? I'm like, you do. You do. You need this to protect your child. So we're going to look at jewelry here in a few minutes. Can I glow some glass for all of you? Why do I look so puffy? Jennifer Goodman, a wrench. It's true, but wrenches are, you know, never mind. It's where problems begin. Well, I mean, there's problems before a wrench, but you can blame a wrench. Are you guys ready to see this? I have to see, hold on. For thumbs up, I only have 180. Can you guys double tap the screen, or can you like hit the thumbs up? Someone, hold on. Does Gail have a wrench? No, she needs a wrench. My mom needs a wrench, yeah. I love crinkly paper. Hi, Grandel, thanks, Beth. I'm sorry, sweetheart, I didn't see you come in. Hold on. Maybe only has one on Bullyrun. No, she has one on my channel. I know she does. Okay. All right, are you guys, but I have to see more. I need 200 likes, so I'm going to bribe you. If you want to see what goes in this, trust me, you want to see what goes in this. You're going to be like, excuse me, she does now? Okay, good. Jody, I give you one, but then people will come for you. So Jody, I'm protecting you by not giving you a wrench. So I need some more thumbs up. Why am I screaming at everybody? I need some more thumbs up. If you, I'm not gonna proceed forward. I'm just gonna say, okay, you can't do me a favor. I'm not gonna do you a favor. Oh, there's June Patterson. See, Gail, yeah, okay. Yes, I see a wrench. Gail, thank you so much for being here. Can you all please give me a thumbs up? Please, please, please. Gail, I missed you. I texted you the other day, and we'll see each other soon. I promise. And can you guys give me a thumbs up? I don't know. I need 3 more. I feel like, you know that, never mind. No, I'm not going to say it. Yeah. Do you know on OnlyFans? I'm just kidding. I don't know what my problem is. Now I know why people don't like me. Now I know why people don't like me. Well, I mean, there's a multitude of reasons why. What's in the bottom of this box? What else did I buy? What is this? Oh my God, I don't remember buying this. Look, this is Lotes glass. Some people will call it Rinskoft or Kralik, and I'd go, okay, keep your pants on. There's a sterling silver cap at the top. My lips are chapped. My lips are chapped. Oh, I got 204. Okay, I'm going to turn out the light again, and we're going to glow some glass. This is Lotes, and it's like calcite. It looks like Steuben. It's not Steuben glass. It's not Steuben glass. It's what I said it was. Wait! There's another one, but I don't remember buying these. Oh, because I bought this over a year ago. So I haven't been in this box for over a year. Do you guys love these? Do you see the color? Like, it's all washed out, but do you see that iridized surface? And then these are sterling silver end caps for a matched pair of Lotes vases. Excuse me, please, and thank you. Excuse me, Birmingham sterling silver hallmarks on a matched pair of Lotes. Beautiful. Yeah, please. Please and thank you. All right. So, do you guys want me to turn the lights out again and tell you a story? Do you guys want me to well, I bought a Lotes vase and I spent $5,000 on it. Yeah, I bought a Lotes vase. It's glass. It's got sterling over it. I paid $5,000. I think it's $5,200. I'll have to ask my friend that was with me when I bought it. I think it's $5,200. It's worth like $11,000 now. It was a good investment. Hi, Jason. I've been following you for quite a while. I love your channel. I respect the knowledge you have for jewelry. No one better. I'm Sandy from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Can everyone welcome Sandy in? S-A-N-D-I? S-A-N-D-I. Can you all welcome Sandy in? Sandy from Nova Scotia. Do you guys like the camera up thing? Do you like seeing my face? Do you like seeing my face? If you don't, I'll still do it anyway. But if you don't, oh, thank you for welcoming Sandy in. Sandy, welcome in from Nova Scotia. We love you, sweetheart. Okay, so these are Epern trumpets. So technically, this is an Epern. So if you're not familiar, this is an Epern. It's from the turn of the last century. And these are opalescent trumpets that are uranium glass as well. So this is the way they're sheared and polished at the tip. So that is the way these are constructed. Sheared and polished, like I've talked about 8 million times with paperweights, a sure sign of quality. Are there people that know more about vintage glass out there? Yes. Do I know a tremendous amount? So now that I put this together, look at this Epern. So that is an original English Epern. Now, an Epern sometimes has a central bowl. The central bowl was used for small fruits, candied nuts, very small little treats. And it's a bowl, and then it's got this sprays or arms that come off of the central and has the Epern trumpets that would then be used for live flowers. So this one was only used for live flowers. That's all it was used for. It was just made to be a fancy flower vase. Usually what happens, and I'm sure all of you understand this, usually what happens is one of the trumpet flowers is broken, okay? Always take these out and look. Now, if they come out, sometimes they're cemented in. Don't pull on these. don't pull on these. Wait, someone got held for something. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All right. So you ready? So there's this one, and these are all matched. These are all matched, and the bottoms are all original. Make sure they're the right height. And when you put them in to the holder, make sure there are no gaps on any of them. They have to look like this. They have to go right into that. And do you see how the holder tapers? This is silver plated. This is not sterling silver. Most of these are sterling silver. This one is not. It's electroplated nickel silver. And a fun fact for any of you out there that do hallmarks and research and maker's marks and so on and so forth, it would be marked EPNS. That stands for electroplated nickel silver. Once again, anyone who wants to come on my channel that wants to like say they know more or they know better or whatever it is, I welcome you on my channel. We'll go split screen. I won't have any sort of feed. I won't have any sort of notes. And we'll compare notes publicly. So I welcome anyone who's an expert onto my channel, and we'd have like an identification marathon. I could go for 14, 15, or 16 hours, and you could bring in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things in front of me. Paintings, bronzes, glassware, lamps and lighting, jewelry, diamonds, coins, baseball cards, you name it, you can bring it in front of me, and I'll tell you what you have. So, all right. So let's glow these. Now that you see them in the daylight, even though it's not daylight, there is that. So let's do that one. Hold on. And then this is the one that everyone was oohing and awing about. Now we're going to get into jewelry here in just a minute, everyone. So don't go anywhere for jewelry. All right, there we go. These are all antique. Circa dating on these, 1890, 1900. Let me say it again. 1890, 1900. Do you understand? Antique. They're not Fenton. They're not vintage. They're true antiques. This Epergne is also a true antique. Okay? Are you ready? I'm going to shut the lights out and we're going to glow some stuff because that's just what we do here. So it's Jason. It's like Bill Nye, the science guy. I don't know what my problem is. I do know what my problem is. There's not enough medicine in the world to take care of it. Hold on. I have to grunt when I get up because now that I've reached 52, I have to grunt when I get up. Oh, okay. I don't know what my problem is. All right, hold on. Now, let's shut the light out. So if anyone who's sensitive, look away for just a minute. I'll give you a second. Look away. Okay, now is everyone ready to glow some things? Because you know how I love to glow things. I don't know what my problem is. All right, we're gonna do jewelry in just a minute. Look, hold on, wait. Will my teeth glow, I wonder? All right, here we go. We're gonna glow some stuff. And I'm not even close to this with the black light. And look what this does. When I talk about some of the most beautiful uranium glass, antique and vintage through and through, and yes, I put these two together, they don't necessarily go together, but I love these two pieces of glass together. I think they're exceptional and gorgeous and beautiful. So there is that. That is the turn of the last century. And you know how I feel about uranium. It is a fad. It came, it went. It will always be a thing. But when I saw people going crazy with black lights at antique malls and glowing amber and going crazy and going ballistic, I'm like, you are going to lose your ass once this fad is over. And the fad has definitely almost come to a screeching halt. You know, you can only go so far with fads. Please remember that. You can only go so far with fads. I've been at this 32 years. I've been at this thing called resale and antiques, and fads come and go, but quality stays. And this is quality. This is absolutely gorgeous quality glass. All right, so there's that one. And then I do have an amber pendant on, and I forgot about that. Let me get this out of your face. Hold on, I have to put this away, and I have to make sure I don't break anything. So everyone just give me one moment, please and thank you. Let's put that out of the way. There we go. Oh, my hallway light is flickering. Let me take my amber necklace off. I know you can't see me. That's okay. I should do these feeds more often in the dark. So 184 people. I should just stay in the dark. Oh, all right. This is amber under black light. That is genuine amber under black light. So amber fluoresces this kind of, I guess you could say a greenish gold. And that's genuine amber and sterling silver. So amber will blacklight. Okay, whoop-de-dee, no big deal. That's one way to identify amber, but there's about 40 other ways. So that's genuine amber and sterling silver. And I'll leave that off and I'll show you that in just a minute. Okay, now let's glow the Epergne. Is everybody ready? I don't know what my light is doing in the hallway. My light is flickering like crazy. I wonder why. All right, is everyone ready? Oh my gosh, what? And look at the even glow on all of these Epergnes in the central Epergne from 1900. This is from 1900, and look at that beautiful glow. Now that is quality glass. That's just exceptional and gorgeous. And I always wanted a really good version of an Epergne. I wanted something that was genuine and authentic and wonderful. And yeah, this is a definite. This was a definite yes. So I hope you're all enjoying that. I hope you're enjoying, original uranium glass from the turn of the last century, circa 1900, 1905. It could be as early as 1890, silver-plated frame, and I really loved this. I thought that that was truly exceptional. Let me turn the light back on, and we'll get into some more jewelry. That's what we're here for tonight. Everyone look away if you're sensitive to light. Would you please look away so I don't shock your system? There you go. Let's turn the light up a little bit. There we go. That feels much, much better. Give me one moment to put all this wonderful glass away, and we'll get into some jewelry stuff. I'll go camera down, and we'll get into some jewelry tonight. I did not see in the chat. Do you guys like the camera up? Can you guys let me know? Camera up, camera down. What do you like? What do you prefer? Just let me know. And if you want to see more of my glass collection, I have more right across the room. I have a Tiffany. I can't show you the Tiffany tonight. I can't do it. Look, amber, sterling silver. Love camera up. Yes, he's so great. Both. Okay. So you love seeing the animation on my face. Okay, cool. Amazing piece. Did Jason go out in the snow? Something. Didn't see it. I love your face. Camera up. Yes, always. Well, he is. I don't know. Okay, I guess maybe I'll go camera up. If you don't know Vintage Life 67, Vintage Life Christina, when is your next Whatnot show? You know, I don't have people go to Whatnot because I can't stand it over there now. But Christina, when's your next Whatnot show? Someone got held for review. Hold on. Now I have to go. Hold on. I got to look. Someone got held for review. Love seeing, but... Oh, yeah. Okay. We can show that. I love seeing your face, too. So we can show that. Someone said something. I think Chuck Quantum came in. Camera up. Like camera up for jewelry. Sure. Absolutely. But I'm going to do what I want. But I took a poll anyway. All right. So I'm going to wrap this up and put this away so I don't break this. But I hope you all enjoyed that. I wanted to show that in a video, so now I can put that back in its box. I bought that, I think, Mom, did I buy this like a year and a half ago? Why am I talking into this like a microphone? I should do that. So welcome into Jason's show road instead of road show. Jason's show road. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening we're going to have a wonderful night. Jason is very calm and reserved. He's very calm and ordinary. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? So we're going to have a really wonderful evening tonight. It's going to be very normal. Jason's in, he's rearranged his DNA, and you're here for, I don't know what my problem is. I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know how I have any subscribers. I really don't. I think there might be something wrong with everybody here. All right. Oh, I get to crinkle paper. Hold on. For all of you that like ASMR, I won't say anything for just a few minutes. I feel like I'm at a butcher shop, like I have to wrap up meat or something. I don't know. I can wrap this stuff up later. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to knock this over. So what's going to happen? Hold on. I'm going to knock this over. I'm just telling you right now. Hold on. I have to wrap this up. Wait, I got to grunt again, everybody. Oh. I got to rock myself out of my chair. One. One. It's my beer belly. 1, 2, 3. I hope someone came in right at that. I don't care. I have no pride. I have no pride. For anyone that calls me a bitch, you're right, I am, but I have no pride. I have absolutely no pride. I hope you all really do enjoy me, and I hope this whole journey on YouTube does make sense. I really do. I sometimes, sometimes I really do kind of doubt the whole thing and kind of doubt the whole journey. But I so appreciate all of you. I really, really do. Genuinely down deep. I think you're all outstanding people, and I'm very much so. I'm grateful for all of you. I have all this orange glass all over the house. So if anyone wanted to see more of the bittersweet, you're going to have to go over to the first part of the video to see my Ellie Smith bittersweet. I have many more in the other room. Let me see what else I have to tempt you with. I don't know what that light bulb is doing. This light bulb is driving me crazy over here. I have this Ellie Smith bittersweet. Do you guys want to see? Okay, if I could get a few more people, I have to shut this light out. I'm sorry, guys, that light's driving me nuts. Now I can't see anything. I have no lights on in my house. Okay, I have to see, and then we're going to do jewelry. I don't know what my problem is. What? I don't know. Can someone diagnose me? I'm sure eventually I'm going to be a case study. Can you imagine after I pass away, I'm going to be a case study for psychology classes in like 2050. They'll have to reinvent, like they're going to have to come up with like a whole new thing for me, like a whole new diagnosis. They're going to have to be like, well, he was this. They're going to be like 42 things, and they're going to come up with like they're going to come up with a new term. I don't know what my problem is. Oh, Haley, you said my estate sale is going to be legendary. It actually won't be. Because I started selling off 6 months ago, and I'm going to continue to sell off over the next at least several years. And what I want to do is I want to see my items, and I don't want to get emotional, but I want to see my items benefit animals before I leave the planet. So yeah, it's worth millions. Who cares? It's money, and it's a legacy. But I want it to change the lives of animals while I'm here. So I want to see that before I leave the planet. So I don't think there's really going to be a Jason Adams estate sale. I mean, it started already. So, breath of fresh air. Mary Rodriguez, thank you so much. I'd like some of something. Okay, so can I get another 218? Can I get 235 thumbs up? I only need a couple more. Can we get to 235 thumbs up for anyone that just... Oh, Haley, thank you for saying I'm awesome. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, Krista, it's true. Shoot, Quantum just gave me a super chat. Quantum, I love you. Chuck, you're a wonderful man. Chuck, do you still sell on Whatnot? If you still sell on Whatnot, people can come over to you too, for sure. Christina, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for doing the little icon thumbs up. But if you can go up to the top or the bottom, there's like a little thumbs up, or just double tap your screen. If you're watching on your phone, just double tap real quick. Just tap, and then I'm going to be up to 135. I'm going to show you the largest Ellie Smith bittersweet that I have in this house, but not the largest I have in my collection. Do you guys want to guess the largest Ellie Smith bittersweet I have? The collectors of Ellie Smith bittersweet don't like me, but guess what? It's okay. If I had what I had and I didn't have what I had, I'd hate me too. Did I just make like no sense at all? Okay, I got 235 thumbs up. Now I have to, do you guys want me to dance for you? I want to twerk. I do, I want to twerk. I could bump my butt. Hi, Jess K, welcome in. Jess K, you're almost right. 4 foot tall. Yeah. Can't find the thumbs up, tapping not working. Oh, that's okay. So, I don't know, can someone help them? Oh, 238. Okay, do you want to see one? It's really little. This one I don't know if I ever showed on my channel. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm allowed to show that. That's okay. Hold on. Oh, people. So, like, YouTube got mad because someone said, that's hilarious what someone said. That was amazing. You guys are amazing. Are you guys ready? Oh yeah. So Janine, the only adult left in the room. Janine, there's a Kemi. Oh, Kemi, I love you. I met a Kemi at the Hartfield Flea Market. Do you guys remember when I told you that she came up to me last summer and she was the cutest little thing on the planet? I wanted to tackle her. I wanted to like tackle her. I got a pistachio. Thank you so much. I wanted to tackle a Kemi. She came up to me in real life and she was like, "Are you Jason Adams?" And she was like really soft spoken and she's very small. And she was like, "Are you Jason Adams?" And I said, "It depends on who you are." That's what I said to her. And I wanted to say no, just to see if she would believe me. Just to see if she would believe me. Um, and long story short, Mary Daniels, I think there's a thumbs up. I don't remember where it's at. It's okay. I got a lot of thumbs up now. All right, are you ready? Oh. Okay. This is one of the optics, by the way, because I have there's 3 of these that are made the same, but the tops are different because they're swung by hand. Oh my God, what is going on? Do you understand how big this is? Do you understand how big this is? I have a giant head, and look how big this is. Oh, it didn't sound good. I said I have a giant head. I have other things I can say about that, but I won't. Terry Cover, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hold on. You can twerk, but only if you grunt. Yeah, I could do that. I would do that, Judy Who. I would twerk and grunt at the same time. We can show that. Okay, so this is a swung vase. It's bittersweet, and it's amazing. Terry, thank you so much for the super chat. And look at how big this is. Excuse me? Do you see the way the light travels across the surface? Do you see why L.A. Smith bittersweet collectors go ballistic? Do you guys want to know the truth about this one? I think this one I paid $35 or $35 for at the Hartfield Flea Market. Or wait. $38 at the Hartfield Flea Market. And this was like before L.A. Smith was a thing, okay? Let's show you the base. Even though it's dusty and crazy dusty, I've never shown this one on my channel. I love this one. It's a magnum. So I don't know, but I didn't care. But when I talk about fads and stuff, I think that's where other resellers and other collectors really don't like me because they don't understand what I'm saying. They don't understand what I'm saying. But like what I'm trying to say is I was doing these things before they were fads and before they were popular. You know, I was buying L.A. Smith bittersweet before it was a thing, before it was like a thing, you know. And now everyone, you know, they act like their assholes on fire and they go crazy and they go running through, you know, antique malls and stuff trying to find these things. And I'm kind of done with them. You know, I already did it and I enjoyed it. And I've sold so many of my collections over the years that were like a thing, you know, like a fad, you know what I'm saying? But like I didn't wait until it was a fad. I like did it before it was. So at Hartfield Flea Market, let me show you some of the smaller ones. Can I show you one of my favorite L.A. Smith bittersweets? Can I go get my favorite? Can you all put in the chat if you would let me take 2 seconds to go get a favorite? And then we're going to do jewelry. We are going to do jewelry, so don't, oh, shoot. I'm trying to like see some of these hidden things. It's Rebecca Peters, it's true, that's what it's called. It's technically called Also on Fire. It's true, it's a thing. It's a condition for some resellers. Yeah. What would it cost today? Justice for Jillian, this one, this size, well over $1,200. $1,500, $1,700, that's a retail price. If you find someone who, you said favorite, okay. I don't know, but yeah, this is gigantic and fabulous. 183 people. Can you guys tell a friend to come on over? I feel lonely. Can you guys tell a friend to come on over? I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to read the chat, I guess. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Then I don't know. What happened? Something. Hold on. Hold on. I have to look. And then I saw Ryan's here. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, I need you for coins. Like, we should do a split screen. No, I am new on the iPad. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. But Janine tried to help you, I think. I'm with you. Don't buy the fad, but buy before the fad. That's why I'm learning. And yeah, okay. Ryan, I need you for coins some night. I should... Ryan, I should do like a split screen with you. You don't have to show your face, but like I should do a split screen, and you should help me sort those coins because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, and I don't want to look dumb. You know, I don't want to look dumb because I'd have to do the thumbnail with my mouth open and pointing at a screen. Do you guys want to know I did a really epic YouTube short, and it's going to get me in big trouble. So, you know, the content creators, never mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But I have do you guys want to know about my new series? Do you want to hear about my new series? Hey, Mom, do you think I can tell them about my new series and not lose anyone? I have a new YouTube series I'm working on. Do you guys want to know what it's called? So, do you want to know what it's called? I don't want to lose anyone. Okay, but I'm going to tell you. So, I don't know if I should tell them. You guys want to know? Okay. All right. So, all right, I'll tell you guys. But don't be offended. I don't want anyone to be offended, except like, okay, never mind. 180 people. I don't want to tell you my big secret though. All right, I'll tell you. All right. So I went to an estate sale and there was a blow-up doll. I got to do it with a straight face. I don't do anything with a straight face, not with these friggin' eyebrows. But I want to, yeah, I can make fun of myself all day long. All right, so okay. So I went to an estate sale and I got a blow-up doll. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's a blow-up doll. And so, you know the ones. Oh, my mom said not yet. Okay. I'm gonna change the subject. But stay tuned because I have a new episode coming out and it's gonna be called Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. And I'm not kidding. It's gonna be a new series on my channel and it's gonna be called Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. Okay. So that's what it's gonna be called. So my mom is laughing, crying, and she put the stop thing up, but it's gonna be she's a blow-up doll and she looks perpetually surprised. So you know the channels that have this stupid face, as I call it? So I'm going to have Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. I'm going to do it. And I hope like my longtime viewers don't get offended. I really do. I hope they like don't leave in droves. But if you leave, you weren't right for me anyway. So it's true. But I'm going to, oh, hi, Alina something. Thank you so much. No, Ryan, you know the YouTube videos of the person that is perpetually like, you see them all the time on YouTube, you scroll down and they're going, oh, they look like, Sidekick Sally, they look like Sidekick Sally. And so it's, how they're like, oh, they're outside of a mansion with their mouth open, or they have a jewelry jar and they're like the thrifting guru, the thrifting guru that just started it like 6 months ago. I've been doing it 32 friggin' years. Oh my God, I almost said the F word. I've been doing it 32 friggin' years. So Sidekick Sally's going to come on. Okay. Sidekick Sally is going to come on and she's going to be perpetually surprised at everything I find. And I'm not kidding. I'm totally going to do it. I don't care how many people are offended. It's called humor. I'm the last of the honest generations at this point. I'm the last of the honest generations. I am. I'm the last of the people who aren't afraid to have fun, who aren't afraid to like call out stupidity and have a little fun. It's called fun. It's called fun. Look it up. It's called fun. But it's going to be called Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. And Sidekick Sally's going to go to like estate sales with me. I'll have to dress her up, she'll have to get dressed up. She's not good at sorting jewelry because she doesn't have a opposable thumb, she doesn't have a opposable thumb, but she's perpetually surprised at what I find. She's perpetually surprised at what I find. So like, I can't get in trouble if I put like cat's eye glasses on her and have her be perpetually surprised outside of a mansion, I could put a big floppy hat on her. I could dress her up. I could drag her all over the town. People are going to look at me like, what is he up to now? But no one would think anything of it. They're not going to think anything of it. The local people are going to be like, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to think anything of it. But it's going to be called Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. And she's going to look perpetually surprised at everything I find. Just like the people that do the content of like, surprise. Okay, surprise. It's really funny. But I'm going to push her around. And she's going to go everywhere with me, but she will not be able to sort jewelry. She cannot sort jewelry. She cannot, help me hold Ellie Smith bittersweet vases this big. She can't do it. She would try, but she can't. I hope you all think it's funny. And if you all don't think it's funny, I don't know. You're just not at the right channel. That's all I can say. I told my mom about it, and my mom was like, don't. My mom was like, don't do it. Don't do it. And now my mom thinks it's the funniest damn thing. Wait, I just got a storage unit. Hold on. Nate said something. Hold on. I just got a storage unit full of fancy hats. Nate, will you please give me some fancy hats for Sidekick Sally? Yeah, it's gonna be Kicking It with Sidekick Sally. I just spit on myself. I got so excited about my idea. And I'll say it, I do have a questionable sense of humor. If I wasn't me, I'd probably hate me. I probably would. Well, I wouldn't hate me. I would just be like pissed at me. You know what I'm saying? But yes, come and get them in first. Can you guys imagine? Well, all I know is wait till Jeremy comes home one night and there's like a blow-up doll in the middle of the living room. I'm gonna have to explain myself. I'm gonna have to explain myself. Nettie, I braided my beard and I shoved it up in itself. Okay. So it's like a little bird's nest, you know. I could put leaves in it, little eggs. But yeah, I'm gonna like trim my beard to this length eventually. But I wanted to grow my beard out. I don't listen to what people tell me to do. You know, I almost said the F word again. I almost said it again. Do you guys know I've only said the F word on my channel one time, and I almost just said it again. It was right on the tip of my tongue. I think tonight's the night. It might happen. Stick around if you're offended by the word fun. Squirrel nest, it's true, Ryan. I don't know what my problem is tonight. Are you all having fun though? Are you all having fun? And do you really want to Ginger, you got some splaining to do. Yeah. Could you imagine Jeremy coming home? But he wouldn't be surprised. He wouldn't be surprised. She would have a sign on her hand that said, "Kicking it with Sidekick Sally," and then Jeremy would say, are you really gonna do that? Are you really gonna do the videos with Sidekick Sally? Yes, I am, because it's funny as hell. Can you guys imagine scrolling through YouTube as like a usual person? You know what I'm saying? Because none of you are usual people. Anyone who's come to my channel is not a usual person. Okay, let's call it what it is. So could you imagine can you imagine if you're scrolling through YouTube and you see a blow-up doll in the corner, right? You're scrolling through minding your own business one night and you see a blow-up doll in the corner looking perpetually surprised outside of a mansion. You know, you see that thumbnail of surprise, you know, the perpetual surprised face, AKA the stupid face. If you see that, could you imagine like the casual viewer? It's not going to go well. It's not going to go well. Oh, thank you for saying I'm fascinating. Moonbeam said you're fascinating. I have 245 people here. Oh, I have 245 thumbs up, Karen K. How did I get 245 thumbs up? Yeah. No, but I want her to like look perpetually surprised. Oh, Clippy. Yeah, so Janine Beeler, do you guys know in the one video when I made the paperclip talk? Because I love when people come into my channel and tell me like something's wrong with me. Anyways, so I did there's a lot wrong with me, you know? You can't diagnose me. You should probably worry about yourself. You should probably turn the mirror around and look at yourself for about 45 minutes and then you'll see what the problems are. Don't come for other people. But Clippy was in, I did not know this, but Clippy is a copyrighted, it's not, but it's funny to say. Clippy is a copyrighted character from Sesame Street. It was their most loved yet least known character, according to Squeaky Cheese Lady, who is my friend. I laughed with her for 45 minutes the other day. So, oh, you loved it when I had the talking paperclip? Yeah. Wait, oh, so, Nassau says, yes, my ribs hurt over Clippy. Oh, Krista, yeah, Jeremy comes on occasionally on the videos. So you'll have to go to like one of the shopping videos because he's in those with me. But he doesn't like to be seen with me in public. I'm just kidding. He like loves me. I'll tell you, my bear is just an amazing man. And Squeaky Cheese knows that. Let me plug in my phone over here so I don't lose the feed. Hold on, I'm gonna have to plug in my phone. Let's see. I'm sorry to put my hand, my catcher's mitt, over your face. But you'll just have to deal with it. Oh, 54%. We're gonna do some jewelry sorting. That's what we came for tonight. Is everyone doing okay? Yeah, Sidekick Sally, she's perpetually surprised. So, you know, she may not think a lot, you know what I'm saying? But Sidekick Sally, she doesn't think a great deal, but she's perpetually surprised. So, yeah, she's going to come on my channel for sure. I'm probably going to get like, that's probably going to be like my first stricken video. But then I'm going to need you all to say you want Sidekick Sally. And then you know what's going to happen. Someone's going to come in with the user ID Sidekick Sally. You know it's going to happen. Just like Madame Bijou, you know, like from earlier when I was making fun of Madame Bijou and I was making fun of a French accent. And then Madame Bijou, she's like a real person on YouTube. She came in with the user ID Madame Bijou the other day and I said, I got a lot of splaining to do. I got a lot of splaining to do. So I did. Oh. No, Sidekick Sally, it's not her job to think, like most content creators. She just goes with the flow. She just points at things and looks surprised. And then hopes to God she's got it right. You know what? Vintage Life, don't dare me, because that would be a photo op. Moto would go to the, if I took Sidekick Sally to the flea market, I could like blame it on Moto. Is Moto still here? I think he left, which is good. But I could take Sidekick Sally to the flea market and then I could like give her to Moto, you know, like here, hold her. You know what I mean? Here, hold her. I don't know what to do with her. I would have no idea what to do with her. I'd have no clue. But I would just hand her to Moto and I'd say, hey Moto, I know your wife's here somewhere, but you got some splaining to do. You got some splaining to do, Moto. But I want to do it because I think it's funny. I'm just tired of some of the things on YouTube. I'm just tired of I don't know, I'm tired of some of the reindeer games on YouTube. It's just tiring and it's funny. I guess I would be like, I talked to my mom and I said, you know, like Joan Rivers. I didn't think Joan Rivers was funny sometimes. I think she borderlined on, you know, some like, I think it was a little crass at times, you know. I don't want to be that person, but I just think it's funny. You know, I think it's funny and I'm not hurting anybody. I'm just thinking it's funny. That's all, you know. So, I know, I just think it's hilarious. Kicking it with Sidekick Sally. Can we do some jewelry now? And then would you guys like to go, like we'll do the sword for the sale for Tuesday. And then it's only 8:47. I got an hour. Okay, so just let me know, would you like me to stay on for another hour or do you want me just to stop? So, oh, thank you so much, Ronald Joseph. Thank you so much. Jason is hilarious. How's he not on a TV show? They don't want poor ratings. Rye Guy, Minnesota's MN, my prayers are with you. Something, I don't know what that means. Okay, all right, great. Let's not talk about those things because I don't like to focus on negative. Who sells a blow up doll on a estate sale? Well, it wasn't, they didn't sell it. It was it was under this guy's bed. It was, it was under this guy's bed. It was under his bed. Like, where else do you keep a blow up doll? It was under his bed, and then it was. Why do I say the things I say? Now I kind of feel bad, and I don't want to do. Now I don't want to do Sidekick Sally all of a sudden. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I might do is I might start a whole new channel for Sidekick Sally. Marscape, Marscape, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever. And then I always worry that like some of the OGs that like I used to be with that left, you know. But Marsgate, it's so good to see you. I love you, Marsgate. Can everyone please give Marsgate Kristen Roth, you know how I am with germs, so that's not even considered. And I asked the lady that was there, it's a long story. Okay, sorry, Krista. Did someone say jewelry? Yeah, but I don't do what people say. Well, and that's what got me in trouble. It's because I didn't do what people said. Oh no, the lights are flickering because well, I have a reason why, but I won't talk about it. This is a lady's home that I don't talk about a lot of spiritual stuff on my channel, but there's like you know everything has a past life, and everything. I don't know how to say it. Everything has a past life, and the house has a past life, and I love her. Hi, Tess Hustack. How are you? Dee Dee Ritz SKS needs to make her grand entrance. She's downstairs. I could go get her, but I don't want to show her tonight. Hi, two old guys. You missed my festivities. You missed me talking about a blow-up doll. You missed me talking about a blow-up doll that's going to be in my thumbnails from now on. Well, it's not going to be in every thumbnail. It's only going to be in, like, random thumbnails. When I need someone to look surprised at what I find. Do you guys think I shouldn't do it? Because if you think I shouldn't do it, I'll do it all the more. Krista, I you know that I love animals more than humans, and I shouldn't say it that way, but I do. It's truthful. I don't have a dog right now. My last dog passed away last summer, and I love him, and I miss him, and I don't currently have a dog. Jeremy has 4 cats. 4 cats. Morris, Mulan, we call her Mew Mew. Morticia, we call her Tishy, and Whiskers. But we call her Whiskers, because that's her real name. But you can't say Whiskers, because Jeremy says it Whiskers, okay? So Jeremy doesn't say Whiskers. He says Whiskers. So I guess it's spelled, instead of Whiskers, it's spelled Weeskers. It's Whiskers. It's not Whiskers. It's Whiskers. So, but you have to say it that way. Jeremy has 4 cats. I do not. Eldine. So when someone said, how many cats does Jeremy have? I said 4. And they go, with all that glass? And I go, yeah, 5 too many. And then I do the face, I go, yeah, 5 too many. So, welcome into old guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your support. 165 people. We were almost at 200 until I started talking about Sidekick Sally. But I have 250 thumbs up because they're real people at my channel. I would challenge another person that got 109,000 views on a video to hop on live and see how many thumbs up you get. That'd be quite interesting, to say the least. That'd be interesting. Aw, thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you. I'm going to do camera down and we're going to do jewelry. But yeah, Ellie Smith Bittersweet. And then you like say, Ricola. Why do I do the things I do you think? You know, but I come up with like the weirdest of things. I'm glad I didn't set that in the center of my lap. I'm glad it's just sitting on my leg over here. I'm just glad it's sitting on my leg. Long story short, if you missed the earlier video, I went over a lot of vintage and antique glass. We talked about jewelry. I talked about Sidekick Sally. And we're going to go camera down. Would you guys like me to stay on? I don't know what my problem is. I'm really delaying tonight. I need more super chats. Hold on. I got to grunt because I'm old. Hold on. And I am old. I'm allowed to say it. I'm old. Okay. So let me grunt when I get up. Hold on. Hey. What was that noise I just made? Hold on. Wait. I got to swing myself out of the chair. I don't know why I do the things I do. You know, I don't know. I think there are a lot of things wrong with me. Hold on. Let me go move some glass around. Let me turn on this light. I have to move some of the glass out of this room because there's Ellie Smith Bittersweet vases everywhere now. Hold on, guys. Hold the phone. Let me close this door. Let me turn on this light. I can't see anything right now. Oh, the light's going to flash. Oh. Hold on, everyone. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves for a while. Ricola. I have actually quite a beautiful voice the more I think about it. Ricola. Oh boy. I don't know. My neighbors have really got to wonder. They have Could you imagine living next door to me? I couldn't. No wonder why my neighbors don't talk to me. They don't speak to me anywhere I go. As soon as I go outside my house, they all go inside. They all go, he's outside. They probably text each other and say, hey, he just came outside. And then they all run for the hills. All right. I have so many more. Oh, I have to show this little one. Hold on, guys. I have other Ellie Smith I want to show you. Just because I want to. Oh, hold on. Just because I want to show you more really quick. Is anyone still here with me? Why am I yelling? Why am I out of breath? All right, there's another one. That I have not shown you. It's a pedestal base. Ellie Smith. And then look at this little one. What? Someone said they don't make them that small. Yeah, they do. Don't tell me what they do and what they don't do. I'll prove you wrong every time. And then this is the little three-toed jobby. And look at the gradation of the yellow. Yes, please. Hello. Yeah. Okay, is anyone still here with me? Oh, only 157 people. All right, so I need some more thumbs up. While you come in and filter in, I need some more thumbs up. And I hope we don't have any trolls because I'm not there to block them. What else can I show you all? What else do you want to see? Let me see if I have any other glass over here. Hold on. Oh, I can't show you that. Oh, I can't show you that either. Oh, I wish I could show you this one. Do you guys know what else I collect? I collect beaded flowers, like the antique glass beaded flowers. Oh, why am I yelling? Okay, all right, okay, so my question to you earlier was, is anyone still here with me? Why was I yelling? Oh, I was screaming in everyone's face. I don't know. I would not watch me. That's all I'm going to say. I would not watch me. Oh, I could not be that desperate to watch my own channel. I hope everyone was behaved. I don't know. I have packing tape off to the right-hand side if anyone's here for ASMR. I have crinkly paper if anyone's here for ASMR. If you're here for ASMR, you're at the wrong channel. Oh my God, I just got money. Hold on. Wait, are you serious? I just got money. Jason. Oh, Quantum, thank you so much. You guys, will you please follow Quantum Antiques on Whatnot? Jason says, don't predict me. I'm not the weather. My show, my rules. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have ASMR. It's my stomach growling. Quantum, I love you. Thank you so much. That's going to be my bail fund for when I do Sidekick Sally. And everyone sues me. Everyone on YouTube sues me because they're offended because I did, I do the dumb face. So it's okay. We can handle it. I got plenty of money and I can defend myself. Quantum, thank you so much though, for real. I really, I want to thank all of you. 160 people on a Tuesday night. Gosh darn, am I cute tonight? It's just tonight though. I don't know that whatever I did to my face today, I don't look like a goblin. Do I? Do I look like a goblin? Brian Lloyd, thanks for coming in. Sherry, thanks for coming in. Moon Gem, thank you so much for coming back from the other night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pamela Tomlinson's Bruce walked in the room and he said he likes your jacket. Oh, I got this from Jeremy for Christmas. I don't ever do like logos. Oh, thank you, Cindy Hazard. I don't do logos. You know what I mean? I don't do logos. It's just not my thing. Goblin. I don't do, someone's going to come in with the user ID Jewelry Goblin. And then they're going to be really pissed and they're going to go, excuse me, did you just pick on me? And I'm going to say, no, you're not that special. You're not that important. I didn't. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Stone Fetish said you look great, Jason. Stone Fetish, do you like fetish beads? Hold on, watch. Stone Fetish, that reminds me. I got to get down to work. All right, everybody. Now, we're going to sort for the live sale next Tuesday. If you tell me to bring all these items, we're going to bring the whole collection. All right. If not, I'll keep some local and I'll move some over to my local sale because I have a big sale coming up local that I need like, I don't know, 1,600 pieces of jewelry. Oh, okay. Stone Fetish, you love beads. All right. So check these out. Now, these are old. Everything I'm going to show you is vintage. There are some things that are slightly newer than old. I just belched in all of your faces. So I did. What's wrong with me? All right, here. So this is, wait till my mom calls me later. It's not going to go well. She's going to say, it was the most derailed you've ever been. And then I'm going to say, well, I was in a really good mood. Thank you all so much you may not fully understand me all the time, but I really do appreciate the support. Like I said, when I was in school, I always wanted to be accepted and I wanted to be on the in crowd. And then as I got older, I realized that that wasn't for me. And I just appreciate you embracing my artistic moodiness. How do I word it right? Like as an artist, I'd rather just make something and show all of you how you make me feel. I don't want to cry. All right. So these are amazing, amazing, amazing fetish stone animals. They're really finely done, but look at how little the shells are drilled. Do you see this? Do you see how little the shell beads are drilled? Look, oh, I gave you a dirty look. I was focusing and I went, goblin face. I had a goblin face. I looked like a goblin. Hold on. So do you see this? Oh, thank you so much, Kristen Roth, for saying that. Look how small the shell beads are. And these are he, she. That's the way I say it. Some people say heshi, and I said, whatever, I say he, she, you say heshi, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But these are actually shell beads. And look at how beautiful the stone animals are. So could you all say, do you want me to bring that to Tuesday sale? If you would like this to, just keep saying yes in the chat. Would you like to see that three-layer stone shell animals? That is very early, and they're incredibly well carved. They're very, very small. They're very, very detailed. These are all stone. There's pipestone, jasper, mother of pearl. Boy, there's some beauties, and these are turquoise. And look, they're like fox. And there's an assortment of different animals in this necklace. And look at the beautiful bird at the bottom. Really well done, don't you think? Okay, that'll come to the sale. Let me set some things. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say everything that we're seeing tonight is likely going to come over. I'm 99% sure everything we see tonight is going to come over to the sale on Bully Run on next Tuesday. Very early with the cones. And again, look how small these shell beads are. Very small, likely pump drilled by hand. These are exceptional. And look at how finely done these animals are. Now, a lot of times these are by noted Zuni artists. And a lot of times they're done by, let's say, 2 or 3 different, meaning a mother and a daughter, husband and wife. These were kind of tag teamed when they were vintage. And look at these animals. Wonderful detail. Fantastic that that one still has its tail. So thank you all so much for coming over to this live unboxing of this exceptional collection. 174 people. If you missed the earlier, please go back and watch the beginning part of this video because it was funnier than hell. Turquoise beads. These are very early. This was obviously hung up on a wall. So that is just a very early cord that then these extremely early and old turquoise. Look at the color and the matrix. Very mellow, very bluish green, absolutely insane. And look how long that strand is. So that is, that's an early one. And as you know, a lot of these beads are usually treated. So I just think that that is incredible. And that was just hung on the wall. But see, this comes off. But hold on. So this just comes right off. This does not do anything for the necklace. It's rusted on there. That is totally rusted on there. But that just slips off the end. But look at the early corrosion on that safety pin. That's been on there for a long time. Look at the corrosion and rust. Do you see the age of that? That just slips off. That's knotted at the back. And that's just, you know, it probably had an identification tag on it. I'm not going to get into the old pawn thing and tell you stories, and this is old pawn, and this is this, and it's blah, 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 and go crazy and start using terms that don't apply. But this is definitely an old one and a fantastic, fantastic necklace. So that is something that I would actually keep and wear. But if you would like to see that in Tuesday sale, put the word turquoise in the chat, pretty please. No provenance on anything. No provenance on anything in this collection. This was a state, and this was a major collection. This is sterling silver and black blue Mabe pearl. Sterling silver and black blue Mabe pearl. I need to get my jeweler's loop and I see if these things are signed. And give me 1 second. We're gonna pedal a little bit quicker though. So just give me 1 second. Let me take a quick peek if you don't mind. It is fully hallmarked by the artist, and I have no idea what it says. I don't know what it says. I have no idea what that says on the inside. I can't make it out. Sterling silver. Look at the leaves. A lot of times these can be Bali even with those style of leaves, even though it looks Native American. They can be produced in Bali. Look at that. Okay, let's go. Red coral and sterling silver, Navajo, very beautiful. Coral, you can tell that that's natural coral. And I will be doing a coral video, so everyone keep your pants on. I'm working on a whole bunch more identification videos of my 30 plus years of experience. I'm going to keep drumming that drum. Look at the oversized bale. Do you see that one? Oversized bale, yes. All right, so you want these. All right, you're all saying we want these at the sale on Tuesday. I don't want to sell this one at the sale on Tuesday because it looks friggin' awesome on me. That may not come to the sale on Tuesday. I don't know. Well, what I'll do is this. I'll make you a deal. I will bring it to the sale on Tuesday. I have to unzip my jacket. I'm burning up. Lighting, not so good. Huh? Is the lighting not good? Hold on, guys. Lighting not so good. Is the lighting bad? Is the lighting bad? Is the lighting bad, you guys? Someone said the lighting is bad. Lighting not so good. Are you guys okay? I mean, if I'll stop if the lighting's not good. I'll stop. I think the lighting looks great. Lighting is fine. Okay, maybe I should turn off the yellow light. Because I have a leaded light above me that's yellow. Let me turn that off. Hold on. Lighting is great. Lighting is fine. Looks good. I have a hole in my shirt, so I can't take my jacket off. I have a hole in my shirt. I found out that I have a hole in my shirt. Yeah, I have a hole in my shirt. I don't know why I'm so worried about appearance. Why am I so worried about appearance all of a sudden? My God, I just plopped down in the chair like a beached whale. Did you guys see me flop on the chair like a beached whale? Is that lighting better? Is everyone liking the lighting now? I have to be a people pleaser. This is Judith Ripka. Sterling silver blue tip has chunky Judith Ripka, chunky monkey, and it has the fold over for the enhancer. I'm not going to look at the chat. And then that way I don't know. And then that way I won't know if there's complaints. This is Mother of Pearl and J. King. So this is an older J. King. See the little heart? And that's Mother of Pearl and Black Onyx. But the best part of this one is those are Mosaic, Mother of Pearl. But look, it comes with the matching earrings. Do you guys want this at the sale? Do you want this at the sale on, do you want that at the sale on Tuesday? Just put MOP. MOP. Put a brooch over the hole in your shirt. Oh, I always do, but then do you want to see, like, thank God I didn't have the logo of my old business I used to work at. I always have holes in my brooch, in my shirt because I'm putting brooches on. So, yeah, I'm 52. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, you're 52. Hey, you're a moon gem. I don't know. All right, so everyone's following the rules. All right, Mother of Pearl. All right, we're bringing that. Okay, that's going to come to the sale. It is very robust. Now, these lapis, I have 3 strands of lapis. Do I have to bring all 3? So here, I'll show you all 3 at once. These are not dyed. These are not color-treated lapis, and I know that from 30 years of experience. These are not dyed lapis. These are natural lapis. And please look at the luster of beads, okay? Please look at the luster of beads. That's all I'm going to tell you. When someone's trying to sell you gemstone beads, please look at the luster, meaning the polish of the beads, okay? You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, all right? You get what you pay for. Now, all of these are lapis. These are all genuine lapis. Please do not say they're sodalite. Please do not say that they're dyed. I'll tell you when they're sodalite, and I'll tell you when they're dyed. These are lapis and magnificent. And sterling silver clasps, let me block out my face. Sterling silver clasps and gorgeous lapis beads and sterling silver at the top. And very nice, very well done, very lovely lobster clawed sterling silver. Those are quality beyond quality. Anyone just coming in, could you please hit the thumbs up? Let's try and get me to 300 thumbs up tonight so my channel looks legit. So it doesn't look like I pay bots to come in and keep me company. We got 1 tray done. Oh boy. We got 1 tray done. Let me move that out of the way. Now we can get into box 4 if I just hurry up. This is going to be a giveaway because it's a fake. I knew it was a fake. It says Emilio Pucci. It's not. It's not. It's not Pucci. It's trash. So here is Regency. Do you guys love rhinestone jewelry? So can I tell you guys a little secret? Can you put secret in the chat? Can you put, oh, thank you. Thank you, Jody's Jewels, for saying I'm legit all day long. Thank you, sweetheart. I know the artist of this necklace. I know this person. They're my friend. I know them. This is direct from, I don't know. I gotta stop. If you guys did not see, if you did not see Beth's video from today, Beth had an amazing video today. She had an amazing video today. Okay, so secret. I actually started resale of jewelry with rhinestones. I actually started this selling selling rhinestone jewelry. All right. And I was best friends with the owner of Regency back in 1950. I time traveled. I was born in 74. And this is a true story. I time traveled back to 1950. And I was best friends with the owner of Regency. I wasn't. It's a joke. It's called humor. All right. So, Quantum, you love a good fetish. I do too, but not like feet. I'm sorry. I don't know how these things happen, but I love a good fetish. I'm sorry, I'm gonna spit on myself. I love a good fetish, but just not feet, okay? Just anything else but feet. So, this, I can't see the chat. Oh, okay. So this is Regency, and I was best friends with the owner of Regency back in 1950, and because I'm want to be famous and ride coattails. And this is Regency, and I was very good friends with them, but I wasn't. I didn't time travel. But I love this. Do you guys want this? Can you put Regency in the chat if you would go after the most beautiful, almost poured glass Regency set? Would anyone go after that? The lighting is fine. Thank you, Tessa, for saying that. I don't know. Someone's getting snoozed. Hold on. I like people's hands so much. I come for the hands. Oh, love the colors. Yeah, Mia Dunzetta Rolls. We can show that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I get the reference. Okay, so look. So do you guys want that to come to a show? Do you love this? This shit's deeper than the snow. No. Can you all put can you all put a heart can you all put a heart in the chat for Tess? I can't. I need a break. Okay. That was almost a water rocket. I almost sprayed you all like the Maiden of the Mist. Isn't that thing? The boat in the boat in the the boat in Under the Falls in New York. I almost spit all over all of you. Maiden of the Mist. I was almost the Maiden of the Mist. Thank you, Tess, for almost killing me. There's some sort of little diamond. I think this is gold filled. I don't know, but the crystal's broken. Would anyone like to buy a broken pocket watch? I don't know. I think this is broken though. Would anyone like to buy a broken pocket watch? Wait, is it broken? No. I think I'm imagining things. Oh, the crystal's cracked. So would anyone like to buy a really early, beautiful pocket watch with amazing... I mean, I almost spit all over you guys. I almost spit. It was almost like a fountain of water. I should never have drank during that episode. That's Charite. It is J. King and it's J. King and Amethyst. Tess, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are just like the best. You really do. You bring everybody up, and I'm so grateful. You bring everybody up, and that's what we're here for. We're here for love and honesty. Trifari from the 50s, Crown Trifari, the Peapod pin. I'll tell you guys the truth. If this doesn't, I'll bring it to the Tuesday sale, but if this doesn't go, these go on eBay like really well for me. So as soon as I list one, they're gone on eBay. So I haven't been doing much on eBay lately. Honora Pearl that are probably not dyed. April B isn't here, so I can... Oh, she is here. Shit. I just said she's not here, and there she is. Shit. I just said April B's not here. But these are not dyed. The yellow could be dyed. But, oh, thank you. You love the ring I'm wearing? This one or this one? This one's diamonds, and I designed this mounting. And then this one is from the 50s, internally flawless, 1 carat. And then this is Maramamba. I made that sterling silver mounting. That is a very rare form of tiger eye with pyrite. It's called Maramamba. Oh, April B. She's like glitter. She's everywhere. She's always in season. April B. Thanks for making time for me. Just when I thought you weren't here, you're here. I love you, April B. Thank you for being my buddy. Venetian glass. Thank you all for being my buddy. These are all Venetian glass. They're very early, turn of the last century, 1920-ish, 1920-ish. Let me show you the Bakelite bangles. I need to put them all in one tray. So anyone that loves Bakelite, ooh, listen to the noise. That is Kristen Roth's mating call. That's Kristen Roth's mating call. This will get Kristen Roth to fly anywhere. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, these are all Bakelite. And this one turns, do you see how it's dichroic? See how it goes purple to turquoise? They call that Bristol Bakelite. In daylight, that's electric turquoise. It doesn't look like this outside. So when you get this bangle, when you get this, Jody's Jules, it just happens. Jody, just go pee all over yourself. Jody's Jules, thank you for being here. Thank you all so much. I love you. Jody's Jules, I don't know. So here, this is, these are Bakelite. This one's ink spot is what they call it. It looks like you took an ink pen and dipped it in water, but this one's magical because it's oval. Do you see how that's oval? Don't do it, Jason. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see if I can make my mouth big enough to fill that. Never mind. All right, so look at that. It's like purplish turquoise. I don't know. Rebecca Peters. This is for anyone that needed ASMR. Okay, so those three, I think they have to come, but this one's very unusual because it's oval and it's ink spot and it's really kind of cool. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, David Burkheimer, thank you for saying that. You love the short showing your pendant with the hands. Very cool. David, thank you for your super chat earlier. I know money's not everywhere with people right now. And I do want to keep my channel free. YouTube kind of doesn't, it's not that they don't leave creators alone, but they encourage us to really take full advantage of monetization. And they've sent me like these things that are like, hey, if you do this or you do that, or you do this or you do that, you'll get more subscribers and you get more money, and we'll be happy because you'll be making more money for us as well. But I don't want to do memberships. I just don't want to do it. I'm not against it. And I think people think that like I've said that I was against it. I'm not against memberships, and I'm most certainly not against monetization, because obviously I'm monetized. But I just don't want to do memberships. It's my choice. It's my channel. It's my choice. It's what I'm going to do. There's Kaylin Diamond. Hi, Kaylin Diamond. I love you. Every time I look at my content, you're always there for me. Kaylin, thank you so much. Can everyone please welcome Kaylin Diamond? And stage right, and the spotlight goes over. There's Kaylin Diamond, everybody. There's the one and the only Kaylin Diamond. So these are Azure Malachite. At least I'm going to call them that. Some people say Azurite, but I've always known it as Azure Malachite. That's the way I've always known it. And I will just say that you can call it Azurite, you can call it Azure Malachite, but I've always called it Azure Malachite and hyphenated. Do you see the Malachite and the Azurite? Absolutely amazing. That is J. King Sterling Silver. Should that come over to the sale on Tuesday? If so, put a blue and a green heart in the chat. So if you want to see this on Tuesday night, put a blue and a green heart in the chat. And we will do a technical preview for the sale for Tuesday, but we're just sorting. I know. Exactly, Ryan. They look like peacock glass. Tomato. Yeah, exactly. Megs, thank you. Malachite in there for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Oh, I see a lot of blue. And okay, we'll bring that over. Kristen Roth, thank you for being here. Kristen, I have a question for you eventually, but I will text you. Because I have a question about a ring, and I don't know what to do with it. This is amethyst, and it's an expansion bracelet. You know how I feel about expansions, but do you know why I bought this one? There's always an exception to the rule. Why I bought this one is the size, the quality. When I went to the gem show at Amelia Brothers, my mother and I saw a lapis bracelet like this, and the wholesale was $150 because it was based on the quality of the stones. These amethysts spoke to me, and you'll see why. Look at these amethysts, the way they're, oh my. That one, not all amethyst is created equal. Chevron amethyst, anybody? Yes, please. And that tonality of the cream and the white and the off colors, yes, pretty please. And the size of it, very, very, very robust, very tight for an expansion, extremely well done. And so I said to myself, I have to have it. I couldn't leave it behind. I did the second pass, it was still on the table. And I said to the lady, I said, put it in the box. Put it in the box, please. Oh, so ads Kodo, welcome in. I think you're new here. How you buy is you just go over to Bullyruncoffee. This will be for Tuesday's sale. We're just doing oh, thank you, Lisa Ross. I agree. It's very comfortable because do you see how they routered the edge or they polished the edge? So not all expansions are created equal. but I will show you. Look at the stones that they used. And it is for almost a 7-inch wrist. I can almost get it on, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. I made the exception. I did. I said, oh my God, I'm that person that's buying an expansion bracelet. This is J. King. And that's not because I own it, doesn't make it good. It's because the stones are amazing. And I loved it. Look at these for coral beads. Yes, those are natural coral. Azurite, definitely, I think blue chalcedony, turquoise, red coral, and these are J. King as well. Very unusual for J. King. Has anyone out there seen this J. King before? Can you please put down in the chat if you've ever seen this J. King before? Like personally, does anyone out there own it? Because look at the way it spreads out when you wear it. Does anyone own this one? Anyone? No? No? Does anyone own this at all? No? Okay, because I've never seen this one before. And I will reach for a J. King I haven't seen before, especially if it looks like that and holds up across the room. No? Yeah, I don't know. It was unusual. And you said you love the color combination. I've never seen that one. All right. Thank you all for participating in my poll. I don't know where to put some of these things, but that tray is done. All right. Do you want me to go camera down, or is this good? How do you know? It appears unmarked. Oh, no, it's not unmarked. Hold on. Well, let me show you. Good question. Can you wait 1 second while I show you another? Hold on. I'll just show you that one. Forget it. It is marked. So it's marked DTR on the hook. Let me make sure for you. I'm 99.999% sure. So yes, there we go. DTR 925. All right, we're marked right here. Okay, so look at my little monocle. Back in 1936, when I was a minor 49er, I need a monocle. Can anyone get me a monocle? Back in the olden days. I sure hope someone comes. Oh, I just blinded myself because the ring light. I sure hope someone comes back in. Back in the olden days, and when I was a minor 49er. Okay, I'll stop now. This is, I'm not going to stop. Who am I kidding? Why do I keep lying to all of you? I'm not going to stop. Can you please take a screenshot of that and put it on a t-shirt? Hold on, let me do it one more time. Hold on, I'll do it one more time so you can get a screenshot. Okay, anyways, so it is signed DTR, and then right here, see the little dangle heart? That is a signature for DTR. J. King, mine's fine. Okay, so it's signed. Here is a signature, and there, right here, is signed DTR 925. Is that okay? Look at that. Look how industrious I can be. Okay, thank you for asking me. How do you know? Oh, Laura, thank you. Yes, thank you. I don't know, I think like the rodeo is going to call and they're going to want their clown back one of these days. I'm not going to be here with you someday because... Oh, Kelly Cunningham, I'll start painting my nails again. Don't worry. Don't you worry, cutie pie. You don't got to worry. So, I don't know. I think because I won't be here someday because the rodeo is going to call and they're going to want their clown back. I don't know how to come up with some of these things. I don't. Jody's Jules is right. I need a filter. These are rock crystal. These are quartz crystal. I don't say rock quartz crystal. I say quartz crystal or rock crystal. Okay, that's the way we say it. That's the way I say it. And so these are quartz crystal or rock crystal double festoon beads. So see how they go down to one chain, and then that is sterling silver. I'm not sure on the designer, but I'm sure it's a somebody. But look at the quality of those crystal beads. Aren't those pretty? Do you guys want those at a sale? Are they too boring? Are they too boring? Are they too boring? I just thought they were a good stacker. I don't know. I think maybe I'm not going to say it. This is sterling silver. Oh, thank you. We'll follow. Megs, thank you so much. Meg said we'll follow you to the rodeo. This is sterling silver and gold wash and oh. I don't know. It's sterling silver and gold wash. Okay, I can't. I can't even see the chat anymore. This is Denmark, and I love this. I love this. This is Denmark. It's art pottery, and to be honest, if it wasn't on the tray, this would go. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, everybody. Oh, 300 thumbs up almost. Can we almost can can I? Oh, thank you, Lisa Ross. Krista, the auctions are buy it now only. Thank you so much for answering the questions. Krista, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vintage Life. Thank you. I would keep this. Okay, can I get a little bit more thumbs up? Can I get another 17? Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? Anyone who's new here, can you please give me a thumbs up? Even if you can't stand me, if you don't think I'm funny. I can't drink during this. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I don't do drugs. Justice for Julian, you said, did you eat any brownies today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't about drugs. I don't, I just immediately think about, okay. Oh, I lost the feed. Hold on. Ew, I went to, hold on, guys. Let's watch somebody else. Somebody else is on and they're driving. They're doing a live feed driving. There's 60 people there. They're just driving. Do you guys want me to get in the car? I almost spit my water out. Yeah, I don't do drugs. No. It wasn't my thing. If I did drugs, I would just tell people, but no, it's never my thing. No, I was just wired like this. You know, I was just wired. Could you imagine if I was on drugs? Whew. Boy, that'd be a messy channel. It's already messy without drugs. Who am I kidding? This is, thank you guys. This is tanzanite and sterling silver. And look at the quality of those tanzanite. Now, I'll tell you too, if that fit my ring finger, I would totally wear this. If it fit my ring finger, I would totally wear that, but it doesn't fit my ring finger, so it's gotta go. And this, the undercarriage is beautiful. You know, I talk about the pierce work. That is far more contemporary than vintage, but I love the way they finish the back of these. And for tanzanite, I said, yes, please, and thank you. The color is very, it stays very pastel blue, but goes into purple. I just belched again. Did you guys hear that? But I played it off like I didn't. I don't know. Crown Trafari from the 50s. Crown Trafari from the 50s. Oh, Pilar Guerrero, hi from Chile. I love your channel and have learned so much from you. Thank you for your generosity. Can everyone please give, can you please say hi to Pilar, I know I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, Pilar Guerrero, Pilar. It's probably Pila, I don't know, Pila Guerrero. I don't know if you pronounce the R, Pilar. Can you guys put in the chat, welcome, please? Pilar, thank you so much for joining in. And there's a whole bunch of other resellers here tonight, Pilar. So if you don't know Grand Old Things Beth, and if you don't know, I think Brian Lloyd is doing content maybe, or maybe not. Grand Old Things Beth, Jody's Jules, Ladies Who Loop, Turtle Shell was here earlier. If you don't know all these other resellers, could you please familiarize yourself? And then if you don't know Vintage Life, she sells on Whatnot. She's awesome. So she's awesome. She's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. So this is Pilar. Okay, so it's Pilar. Did I get it right now? Haha, it's Pilar. That's how you pronounce it. Pilar. Did I get it right? Pilar? Did I get it right? Pilar. Pilar, I like it. Pilar, welcome in to the family, and thank you so much. How do I say it? Gracias. I don't know if I did it right. I don't know if I did it right. It's probably the wrong language. It's the only way I know to say thank you. De nada? Is that thank you too? I don't know. Pilar, thank you so much for being here. It's just amazing that my videos do reach out across the world, and it's amazing. Vampy Vintage, thank you so much for being here. I didn't know you were here. Vampy, look what happens to my eyes when I see you. They go very green. They go from brown to green. Did my eyes just change to green? Did they change to green? Vampy Vintage, you bring out life in me, so thank you for being here. Oh, thank you. Donata is you're welcome. But is it okay to say Donata like you're welcome coming in? I only need 6 more thumbs up for 300. These are Mabe Pearl and Sterling Silver. I wanted to keep these. Oh, thank you guys. I wanted to keep these. Gracias. De nada. Oh, okay, right. You say, yeah, I can go get potato chips. Would you guys give me a thumbs up if I eat potato chips on live film? I can crunch almonds in your face. I don't know. Everything is funny tonight. Everything is funny tonight. Do you guys like my lives, or should I not do them anymore? Should I not come on live anymore? Merche, thank you for being here. Merche, I feel bad that, like, I don't know. I've let you down too somehow. So Merche, if I've ever let you down, I'm sorry. I'll say it. I'll look right in the camera and I'll say I'm sorry if I ever let you down. So, what if I don't? Oh, wait, you said please don't. Oh, maybe I'll never come on live again. Maybe I'll just put a tear in my beer. Isn't that a song? There's a tear in my beer. Is that Hank Jennings? Wait, no, Hank Williams? Who's Hank Jennings? You guys, did I just come up with a fictitious person? Who's Hank Jennings? Tessa's right. The shit is getting deep over here tonight. Did I say Hank Jennings? Who's Hank Jennings? I only need 3 more thumbs up. Hank Williams? Can you guys please give me a thumbs up? If you have a split personality. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, thank you. Someone just came in new. Hold on, guys. Janet Johnson. I just stumbled on you 30 seconds ago, and I already just love you. Heart earrings were lovely. Can you guys welcome her in? Janet Johnson, thank you for being here. Janice, thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm an artist. I'm overly emotional. I'm a weirdo. I never fit in. I don't want to fit in. I don't follow anyone's rules, and I just do my thing. So, Waylon Jennings. Did I, like, combine 2 people? Did I marry 2 men from country music? Hank Jennings. I think it's a real person. Can you guys Google Hank Jennings? But it's Hank Williams and Waylon Jennings. Did I get it right? So, Janet, thank you for, 301 thumbs up. I did it. Now I'm done. I'm never going to come on live again. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight. These are Venetian and amazing. They're vintage. They have the screw barrel clasp. And yes, Jason, hybrid of Hank Williams. I'm not one of the most brilliant people when it comes to real life. Do you guys know that, like, I feel like I've been transplanted from like 1905. I feel like it's 1905 most of the times because it was my favorite time period. And these are pearls and cultured pearls, and I love them. But I don't know. I think it was, did I combine 2 people? Hank Williams Jr., so Jennings came for the junior connection. I have a similar brain. Thank you, Ryan. See, Ryan speaks my language. Ryan speaks confusion. Ryan speaks artisan and confusion. Hank Williams Jr., so that's where, yeah, okay. Flowers by Kyle. Jason is amazing. Dig the lives. Thank you for sharing all of your knowledge with us, my friend. Also, I had sticky notes of the lady on the pole framed. Oh, Kyle, I can't believe I did that. I did a drawing and I gave it to Flowers by Kyle, and it's a stripper. It was during one of my live sales on Bullyrun. I've ruined 2 channels now. I'm trying to ruin 3, but I've ruined my channel. I ruined Jeremy's channel. So, thank you guys. Those 2 had a baby. His name would be Jason. Jason Jennings. Yeah. Quantum. Thank you so much, Quantum, for being here. Thank you guys. 301 thumbs up. Oh, Flowers by Kyle, I love you. You're amazing. And I still love stargazers. So whenever they're like in season, you can always just send me a random stargazer in the mail. But don't cut the pollen. Don't cut the pollen. Don't cut the pollen things out of them. Okay. Don't, because I like that smell, you know. I don't like when it gets on your hands and it turns you yellow. Robin Moritz, I know. Did I say Pollum? Now I said Pollum. Wayland Pollum. Jennings Pollum. That's going to be my new drag name. Welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, right. Welcome to the stage. Imagine like strobe lights, I don't know. This is how my brain works. Welcome to the stage, Pollum Jennings. Ladies and gentlemen, live from the heart of Ohio, Pollum Jennings. Dun, 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 dun. And then I come out with like my arm with my big beard, and they'll be like, Yukon Cornelius and Cyndi Lauper had a baby, and we don't call it drag. I don't care. Dun 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 dun. Imagine a feather boa, dun 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 dun. And then I'll do like some sort of I'll do like a Missy Elliott remix, every swear word known to mankind. And I would do a Nicki Minaj song too, just to really piss off the crowd. I would do a Nicki Minaj song because all of a sudden she's not popular, So I would do a Nicki Minaj song and I'd come out and I'd be like, starships are made to fly, right? It doesn't go like that, but I think in my mind, I could like stuff my pants like with a big rump, you know what I mean? And I could come out there and I'd be like, this is Pollum Jennings. I don't know what just happened. I don't know how I got any thumbs up tonight. I'm gonna have to delete this live. It's gonna be the first live I've ever had to delete. So this is epic and amazing. I want to be Pollum Jennings. I'm gonna do it just because I want to. And then everyone will be like, I told you there's something wrong with him. You didn't listen to me. Well, people don't listen to stupid people, So you can't say stuff about me. I'll say it about myself. This is signed Sterling, and then there's a heart. There's a heart with a broken arrow, and it's pointing downwards. I don't know what this is, and it's not signed anything else. Hold on. I have my monocle out. I have my monocle. Do you guys love my old jeweler's loop? My dad gave me this. This was a gift from my father. This is a button that was made into a ring. Yes, that was a button, a Czechoslovakian glass button. Those are iolite stones. I don't have to test them. Those are iolite, and these are pearl, and those are probably clear quartz on the sides. Look at that for a button. Yes, it's a button. And then look at the way they bezel set a stone on the back. Do you guys want to see this in the Tuesday sale? Is that something that you would go crazy for on Tuesday? I bought it because it's artistry and I love it. I would make something like this. Do you understand why I reached for it? I had, of the sterling rings that were there, I bought 1, 2, let me tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I bought 5 sterling silver rings. This is peridot. We'll get to that in a minute. I bought 5 sterling silver rings. I just said 10. I bought 5. So you would definitely go after this. I would too. I love this ring. I just love this ring. I love the artistry. I love the thickness of the shank system. I tell you, you get what you pay for. Always ask a seller to show you the profile. When they're selling, say, slow down, show me the profile. Why? Because Jason said so. And then you'll derail a chat and you'll get thrown out. This is amylite, and it's the blue-green amylite. So that is not opal. That is not labradorite. That is ammonite. Or is it amylite? Did I just figure it out wrong? No, I believe it's ammonite. I think so. Or amylite. Did I just mess up? Can someone correct me, please, and thank you? Krista, if you go watch older videos, you'll find some Jason with his parents sorting jewelry. You'll absolutely love this guy to pieces. Grandel Things Beth, thank you so much. Grandel Things Beth, I love you for a multitude of reasons. And at first, Beth, I didn't quite understand you at first. I'm being honest here. I didn't quite understand you. And then the more I watched you, the more I realized that I would be friends with you in real life. I would absolutely positively take your hand in friendship, and I would defend you. I would stay with you, and I really love. I don't know. I love you, Beth. I down deep love you. There's something there that like I know you've like spent money with me. I know you've supported my business, but it's beyond that. It's so far beyond that, Beth. It's really far beyond that. And if you guys don't know Grand Old Things Beth, could you please go over to her? Please and thank you. And there's certain people I won't shout out. But Grand Old Things Beth, I love you. I love you very much. I do think that this is quite exceptional. I don't know if anyone's loving that, but amylite or ammonite always has the little kind of fractures or fissures. That's normal in the stone. Sterling silver, and I like that mounting. Rolling on the floor. No, it's true, but I say it. You know what I mean? And then someone said, well, that's kind of a backhanded compliment. I'd go, I don't care. Beth understands. Beth knows me. She knows my heart. She knows what I'm saying. She's rolling on the floor. I love you. I don't expect everyone to understand me either. Uh, this isn't a channel, it's a community. Beyond Bacaloo, thank you so much. It's definitely a family for sure. It's definitely a family at this point. And I love all of you. And I just hope that I hope you all know, like, I go back to the fact that I struggled for so many years to try and fit in. I struggled for so many years to try and find a way to like express myself through my art and jewelry making. And why do you think I went to the University of Akron for art? I went there to be able to tell my story and to be able to communicate when I couldn't find the right human words. And if I've ever offended somebody, it's not intentional unless you've come for me, and then I will be glad to offend you. I will drag you and snatch your wig for an eternity, okay? I will totally snatch your wig for an eternity because you won't come for me and you won't tell stories about me and you're not going to come for my tribe and my people. It's not going to happen. It never happened in high school. I have so many friends in high school that still say to me, one specifically, and I'm going to bring her on my channel eventually, just for story time. It'll be story time with Tori. And she's been my longest standing friend. And I'll let her tell you about me. I'm not going to say anything that we were through. I'm going to let her tell you about me, about what I was in high school. And that was like where I really found my voice and I was tested on a daily basis. Okay, Amalite is formed in ancient Ammonite. Thank you. Okay, no. Amalite. I was correct. Thank you, ES. That was Amalite. Ammonite is the shell, and Amalite is the end result. Okay, kind of, sort of. That's as close as I'm going to get. I'm sure there's going to be a gemologist that's going to come in and try and correct me. Don't worry, I've corrected you 252 times in your videos, and I'll continue to do so. So, the heart with the arrow mark is Miss Paw. No, Janet Johnson, not on this, it's not. But the heart with the arrow is, okay, so Miss Paw means like a distance between me and thee. That's like an old term, Miss Paw. That's an old term between ye and thee. That's what Miss Paw means. It's a Victorian thing. This one is not Victorian, it's contemporary. Okay, I think we got a little bit off rail there. If you have to change to fit in, you're in the wrong pod. Krista, you're exactly right. And no one has to change to be here. Understand that, like, I accept all of you. I accept all of you. Janet Johnson, it's okay. No, it's okay. Miss Pa is a Victorian. I know what you're getting at, but it's a Victorian thing. I don't have one out on my desk. Nettie, thank you so much. My whole yard is full of frozen snowdrifts. My dog just doesn't know what to do. So Nettie, what my neighbor did is she scraped off her front porch, and that's where little baby goes outside now. It's on the front porch. I do love all of you. You found your humans finally. Yeah, I can't read a lot of that because then I start to cry. So thank you, Mom's Legacy Closet. I don't know if you're new here, but can you all put in like MLC? MLC? Justice for Julian. Don't start me down that road again. Yeah, Taylor Swift. No, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm a patriot. I'm not a Swiftie. This is amber and sterling silver and phenomenal. And I love this very, very much. It's amber, sterling silver, and absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you guys so much for saying MLC. Welcome in, MLC. I don't know you. This I just bought because I liked it and I wanted to keep it. So I don't need to keep this. Would anyone want to buy this? I don't know if anyone wants to buy this. So does anyone want to buy this? I am a long-time viewer, but first-time comments. Mom's Legacy, thank you so much for coming in tonight and for letting me know that you exist. I talked earlier about real views on channels. And one of my most viewed videos is at 142,000 views. It took a long time to get there. 142,000 views, 4,500 thumbs up, and 1,200 comments. And someone just recently, I guess they went over 100,000 views in like a couple days, and they had like, it's laughable, they had like 80 thumbs up, 80 thumbs up and like 15 comments. Unbelievable. It's unreal. And it's like, it's like spit in the eye of someone that works for it. It's frustrating because it hurts smaller channels. Let's call it out. Let's just say what it is. It makes you look more popular than you actually are, and that's problematic, And if I get any letter in the mail, if I get anything, please send it, please. I would challenge you because then we'll pull some records and we'll see what's being truthful. Look at the green turquoise. This is absolutely. Beyond Beckaloo, I did answer all 1,200 comments. So if you go back to that video, it's one of the sorting videos, and I did answer every single one of the comments. And do you guys know that I do this all myself? I don't have a team of people. I do all my own thumbnails. I do all my own titles. I do all my own lives. I go out and buy every day of my life. I make time for my lovely mother many times a day. I make time for Jeremy and make him feel incredibly special because he is. And yeah, it's a lot of work. And it's a problem when you see someone lying their way, they're lying their way through it, and it's problematic and it pisses me off. And I'm allowed to say when I don't agree with something. And you know that like someone tried to silence me with that. Someone tried to say it's not your concern. Well, we see how that worked out. Thank you so much, Lover of Bling, for saying I'm an awesome person. I think you are too. So thank you so much. Jody, thank you and welcome in. I will scream it from the rooftops. I'm getting really pissed off. I'm getting really frustrated at watching fictitious and garbage and bullshit. And this isn't trolling somebody. This isn't picking on somebody. This isn't trolling something. You know what it is? There's a report button on YouTube for a reason. There's a report button on YouTube for spamming for a reason. It is frowned upon. It is not nice. It is not cool. It's not good. That's what I'll say there. All right. So we're here for beauty, but it frustrates me. So I'm going to tell you my truth, and I'm going to speak my personal truth. So let's pull some records and let's roll that beautiful bean footage. You guys remember that bean commercial with the dog that used to talk? And it was roll that beautiful bean footage. So yeah, Christina. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. But I was come for, I was gunned for. When I lost my dad, I was kicked when I was down. You know what? I'm going to level the playing field. The Roman Catholic part of me forgives only so far. The Buddhist part of me, I'm still practicing and I'm still losing. I haven't gotten to the point of forgiveness yet, but you kicked me when I was down. You turned your back on me. You kicked me when I was down. And I will speak the truth. Yes, I will. It's my right. It's my choice. It's my channel. It's my voice. And yes. So I don't remember, but I think it was Bush's beans, and it was roll that beautiful bean footage. So this is sterling silver and green turquoise, and that's also J. King. So that is also J. King, and I love this. Yes, Jacqueline's treasure is 100%, but it was very cruel. It was very, very cruel to, rather than pick up the phone and check on me when my dad was dying, you all picked up the phone and talked about me, how to take me down when I was weak. That's not just my personal truth. That's what happened. And I'll stare you straight in the face, and I'll tell you straight in the face, you tried to kick me while I was down. It didn't work. It made me stronger. I licked my wounds. I stood back up, and I'm here to stay. And I'm going to call out your games, your fictitiousness, your lying, your manipulation. Yes, I will. I will call it out. That's not a threat. It's not a threat. It's a promise. You are the ones that decided to kick me while I was down. You didn't pick up the phone and call me to check on me. And the person that texted me during a live feed, during a live sale on Jeremy's channel, you decided to text me some bullshit during one of our live sales to derail me. I am stronger than you've ever imagined. I forgive you, but I won't forget. I've seen a lot of shit in this world, and I've seen a lot of tragedy and a lot of trash in my life. You know what I've always done? I've focused on the good and the positive. I will shine a light into darkness. And if you think buying subs and you think buying views is the way to go, you are gravely mistaken. You've messed with the wrong bitch. You have messed with the wrong bitch. You know who you are. J. King Sterling Silver, absolutely amazing. That's coming to Tuesday sale. I'm super excited about this little whisper. So you know how we have like giants, right? We have like giants in jewelry. We have like totally giants in jewelry, right? So thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, because it's happening to smaller channels, and I will be a voice for smaller channels. So if you try and tear people down, I'm going to build people up. If you tried to derail people and humiliate people, I will call you out. And yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed. I am pissed. You came for me when I was broken, and you're proud of it. You came for me when I was worn down, and you're proud of it. Hmm. Hmm. And that's what you call friendship. 14 karat gold, ruby, stick pin, phenomenal. Absolutely love it. Didn't come on here for this tonight, but I will level the playing field. You think you've won? It's interesting. Mother of pearl and fantastic, some sort of composite, sterling silver. And look at this. Look at the clasp. Absolutely amazing. And then I have to come on here. It comes with the earrings. And then I have to come on here and pretend like everything's okay. You know, because I'm not allowed to talk about such things. You're not allowed to talk about such things. You know, you're not allowed to talk about such things that affects so many people in a community. Chinese and awesome. You know, are they shoe beads? I suppose we could go that route. Gold-plated clasp. Absolutely, gold-plated clasp. You're right, designs make sells. Channels like that can get taken down for buying subs. I say if you see something wrong, report it. If you see something wrong, there's a report button for a reason. If you go into a channel, I don't care, reseller, content creator, I don't care. If you go into a channel and you see something that doesn't add up, there's a report button for a reason. Doink, report, report. Rhinestone, fantastic and gorgeous. And by the way, you've done it to yourself. But I will be the voice of reason and I will call stuff out. Oh, thank you guys. Kathleen Bowman. Jason, I'm 77. Oh, thank you so much. I'm 77, going to be 78. I've seen a lot. Don't let anyone put you down. I need that advice, Kathy. And I need to work on forgiveness. I need to work on forgiveness. I need to work on forgiveness. I'm not there yet. I'm totally not there yet. I have a lot of work to do on myself, and I'm not there yet. I'm trying my best, but I'm not there yet. Rhinestone and fantastic, but it comes with the amazing earrings. I will apologize, guys, for being a little pissed off. I will apologize for it bothering me as much as it is, but it's bothering me. It's been bothering me for a long time, and I've kept it, and I haven't said much. And do you know that all happened last March? You know, it all happened last March. It all started last March just because I didn't like one person. Yeah, just because I didn't like one person, you know, and then why wouldn't you, the other one's like, okay, so like the one of you, you know who you are. You know, you had an adult child that you couldn't find. And I cried on the phone with you for hours. I cried on the phone with you for hours because I love you. I still love you. Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you believe the things that were said about me that weren't true? Did you believe the things that were said about me that weren't true? After crying on the phone with you for hours, and yet you couldn't pick up the phone when my dad died. You couldn't pick up the phone when my dad died. Do you know how it feels to lose a parent? It's not easy. There's no manual for it. Was I lost and confused? Was I broken and hurt? Still am. It's been almost a year. It's been almost a year. And you people think that that's okay. And you're proud of yourself. You're proud of yourself. Why? What did I do? What did I do? I gave you my personal truth. Told you all the way I felt. Admitted what I did when I was wrong. What did I do? I think about it all the time, and I turn the light on myself because I need an answer. I deserve an answer. What did I do? J. King and Phenomenal. I really want to keep this. See how I do this? I distract myself with jewelry because that's my safety net. That's where I go. That's what I do to like sometimes try and find the answer. Or I'll sit outside at night for an hour and go through all the things that I did wrong, all the things that I said I shouldn't have said, all the words that I used that I shouldn't have used. As an artist, can I have a little forgiveness when I don't find the right human words? You all have forgiven me when I haven't found the right human words. I do it frequently. Sometimes my humor is totally not funny to some people. I love this set. This is J. King. This is DTR. And this is DTR. And I will tell you, I will thank you all so much for loving each other. I got to turn this around. I always have to turn this around. I want to thank you for loving each other. I want to thank you for loving my mom. I want to thank you for your generosity of support. And there's a lot of you that know that like the smaller channels, I still try and go to the smaller channels because I know how it feels. And I still try and support my people. Thank you. Thank you guys. I haven't read the chat, but I'll go back later on tonight and I'll read the chat. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. There's a lot of shit going on, still, because people can't stop the bad behavior. They can't stop. I'll find a way to put an end to it. Tess Hustack, thank you so much, honey. You didn't have to do that. Tess Hustack. Oh, thank you so much, Tess Hustack. Someone gave me money too. Wait, someone else gave me money. Hold on, wait. Oh no, I just scrolled off my live and I went to somebody else's live. Did someone else give me a super chat and I didn't see it? I see another super chat on there and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. Tess, thank you so much, honey. She's my local friend. Tess, you guys know that I call, you guys know what I call Tess. For anyone new here, Tess's last name is Tickle. Tess's last name is Tickle. Jewelry Purr, thank you so much for saying hi to Jody. And Tess, thank you for being here. Oh, you kept me awake on your drive from Sandusky. You're home now. How did I keep you? Judgy boy. So Tessa's last name is Tickle, just so everybody knows in the chat. So please, at home, if you're sitting by yourself or by your loved one, please say really loud, Tess, and then her last name, okay? So please say out loud, if you're at home with your loved ones, please say really loud, okay? Really loud. Say Tess, and then follow it up with, okay, so say her first and her last name really loud. Turtle Shell, thank you for saying hi to Beth. So, Mary Daniels. Oh, thank you so much, Desert Flower. Thank you. Quantum Felford, I think. Oh, Deborah, jewelry, that makes you purr. Deborah, I know you've had some differences. Deborah, this is for you. I know you've had some differences with some people. I don't think, I can't tell you how to feel because you can't tell me how to feel. But Deborah, I'm proud of you. Keep your heart open. That's all I'll say. Keep your heart open. Oh, Bronx Bobbles is here. That's Jackie, everybody. She said, hi, Adam. Oh, it's close enough. I'll take it. It's Jason, but you know that. So, but I go by Adam Adams. I want a talk show that says Adam Adams. Chatting with Adam Adams. I wanted to go on with her. I wanted to go on with Jackie. Like I messaged her in her messages a lot. And I was like, I want to go on with you. I think she thought I was a stalker. But I was stalking her. Yeah, Deborah Purr. Just remember that, like, I don't know. I've never talked to you on the phone. I've never emailed you like privately because I don't do emails, but I have a lot that I want to say to you and I don't want to say it publicly, but I'm proud of you. Just remember that like yikes. Uh uh um I won't find the words. I would like to build a bridge that might seem like it's unbuildable, but I did that for a long time in the jewelry community, and then I stopped because I got hurt, and I stopped building the bridge because I got hurt, and yeah. But thanks for being here. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Grendel. Thanks, Beth. I'm just gonna fumble with these. Yeah, Bronx Baubles has a great channel. That's Jackie Bronx Baubles, and I really love her. Oh, there's Debbie. Were you local, Debbie? Are you the one that was from Akron that left me a comment the other day? Are you her? I think. Yeah, Bronx Baubles has a great. Yeah. Thank you. That's great advice. Thank you. Oh, you are from Akron. I know, Deborah. I know, and I want to be here for you too. And so much more I want to say. I think there had been some misunderstandings. I'm not here to make everyone a big happy family, but I am here to say that I don't know what I want to say to you, but I love you. I'll always love you. I just need you to I need you to yeah, like I don't know. I'm proud of you. You're such sweet for saying that. I know I love you know what, Bronx Bubbles though? Like I thought you hated me. I thought you hated me because like I messaged you in your messages like a long time ago, like a year ago. And I said, please reach out to Jeremy. And I think I might have put the email in and it might have blocked it. I think that's what happened. Bronx Bubbles, I'd love to have you on my channel. So you have an open invite. If you don't find me too much of a liability, if you don't find me too much of a liability, if you watch this back, this live back, it's 3 hours. If you watch this live back on like 2 times speed, if you think I'm too much of a liability, don't come on. Don't come on, please don't. But I love your channel. I love your content. And when you went to like the different exhibitions of like the auctions, like the items with provenance, I really enjoyed that because that's like something that a lot of people don't see. There's a lot of things that you've done with your channel that like a lot of people don't get a chance to see. That's what I meant to say. So, Ronnie Zilich, thank you so much. Thanks. No, I've for sure made my mistakes, and I will say that I'm trying to. I think I'm okay. I'll say this, and then I'll get off of it. I'll get off of it for tonight. I think I'm more frustrated with myself. I think I'm not frustrated with those who did that, but I think I'm more frustrated with myself. I think I'm more frustrated. I'm more frustrated with myself. Someone got held for review, and I don't know what they got held for. I can't see it. I love you. I never got the message. I thought you didn't like me. I definitely want to do something with you. Thanks for the yeah, no, Bronx Bubbles. I had put it in your chat, and then like I put it in your comments. This is like a year ago, and it disappeared. And I was devastated because I really like you. So, and then I like shared you out with some other channels, and they were like, I don't get her, and I was like, good, I get her, and I love her. I get her, and I love her, and I'll keep her all to myself until now. So, but I think I'm more frustrated with myself. I'm more angry at myself than I am with others. I think I still have quite a bit of work to do, but I think I'm more mad at myself that I let it happen. I'm more mad at myself that I let it bother me. I'm more mad at myself. I'm more frustrated with myself. And that means I just have work to do. That means that I need some more quiet nights out on the steps. I don't need to say namaste, welcome, garbage, unicorns, glitter. No, I need to take the bull by the horns and go sit and figure this out and resolve this. But I have moved on. But that whole thing of like perspective of how it happened is still there. And I don't want that to happen to anybody else. I guess that's another thing. I say something because I don't want other people to feel like this. It's not fair. It's not nice. So it's not nice. And I think I'm responsible for parts of it, obviously, because doesn't it take two people? Well, sometimes it takes a team of 8 to take down one. Sometimes, sometimes it takes 8 people to try and take one person down when they're at their weakest. But then sometimes that one person fights back because they've been used to being picked on. And then they say something. This is mother of pearl and it's a thistle. That's me as a plant. Sometimes I'm a cactus though. That's me as a plant, a thistle. Beautiful, fantastic, minding its own business. If you pull on my stem, you're probably going to remember me. So that sounded dirty. That should be my t-shirt. Susie Mulvey, thank you. Chin up, shoulders back, wipe those tears and get back on track. Smile, wave, and wink with class, then tell them all. Thank you, Susie Mulvey. Thank you, sweetheart. No, I really am a cactus, though. Like, you can only love me so much. You can only love me so much. I'm really pretty to look at, but don't try and hug me. No, I'm just kidding. This is peridot and sterling silver, and that's the other ring I chose. And just because I love the construction. Yes, it's more contemporary. I did say pull on my stem. It didn't come out right. So I went from blow up dolls. So let's do Cliff Notes for tonight. Jason's an emotional mess. He's funnier than hell most times. He'll let you know that he doesn't like you. He'll call out bullshit, call out fake views. Let's see here. What else is Jason about? No fear. Fears nothing. Zero fear. Cliff Notes. I talked about blow up dolls and pulling my stem. I don't know how this happens. Was Wesley Snipes here? I think my new friend Wesley came in here. Oh, no, no, no. I have so much to say about someone that just came in the chat. I'm not going to say it because I can't say it. I can't say it. I want to say it. Do I say it? Hi, Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa. Been a while. A lot to say, Lisa. A lot to say. A lot to say. Wow, I did not know you knew I existed. Interesting that you're here. I've watched you for a very long time. I've watched you more than you know. Wow is all I'll say. I'll say, wow, Lisa, welcome in. Oh, Wesley Snipes is here. I knew that you were here. I think you're a Capricorn too. You just found me. You're a straight man who's married that's not afraid of me at all. And that's a major accomplishment. You, Wesley Snipes, I love you. Bonnie Zimlich, I think maybe Bonnie. Maybe. I don't know. Is there a tie there? I am so delighted. I am like, I don't want to say I'm starstruck, but I am. I'm starstruck. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I mean, I have so much more to say. We have a whole bunch more jewelry here. Can everyone welcome in Lisa? Can you all please welcome Lisa into the chat? I did not know that she knew I existed, but I do. And I live in Ohio. And I am a raging bitch. Yeah, I live in Ohio, and I go to flea markets. I go to storage unit auctions. I'm extremely well known here in Ohio. I'm working on a whole bunch of things. And welcome in, sweetheart. This is Victorian and amazing. Can everyone please welcome Lisa into the chat? Yeah, 2 Lees is what she goes by on YouTube. two Lees. Can you welcome her into the chat? She is quite the content creator. She is quite the content creator. She is really quite the content creator. This is Victorian and amazing for gold filled. These are sterling silver and beautiful, and I love them very much. If you guys missed earlier, could you please go back to the cliff notes? So I talked about blow up dolls. So I talked about she's called Sidekick Sally, blow up dolls, and a whole bunch of great stuff. So a whole bunch of great stuff. So blow up dolls and cliff notes, cultured pearl, gemstone, sterling silver, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Trifari, absolutely awesome. Thank you also so much for welcoming everyone in. And Deborah Purapur, thank you so much for being here. Jennifer Hayes, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my God. Jennifer Hayes, are you serious? Are you for real? Oh my God, Jennifer Hayes. Jennifer Hayes, thank you so much for being here. These are Trifari, Crown Trifari, and I love them. So, oh, thank you, Kristen Roth. Kristen Roth, you are awesome. Kristen Roth, thank you for always taking my friendly advice. Thank you so much. These are really awesome. These are Alexis Batar. These are Alexis Batar, and I love them. Jennifer Hayes is epic. Jennifer, I knew Jennifer before I had a channel. Look at how many people are coming together tonight. Penny Nash, welcome in. She's a content creator. Bronx Bobbles, one hell of a content creator. Jennifer Hayes, thank you so much for making time for me. Jennifer Hayes was my friend before I had a YouTube channel, before I even came on YouTube. So Jennifer Hayes is pretty amazing. These are Alexis Batar. I loved them. You know, I don't reach for contemporary, but I made some exceptions. And this is pretty epic too. This is J. King, Sodalite, Turquoise, Sterling Silver, Cultured Pearl. Absolutely awesome. And yeah, I was sharing his channel before he was making content. Jennifer Hayes, you were. Jennifer Hayes, you were like sharing me out before I was ever a thing, and I'm still not a thing. Grand old things, Beth, you should know Bronx Bobbles. You two would really get along together. And you should know Bronx Bobbles too. Have you seen Alexis Batar ads? Pamela, I haven't. My lips are chapped. My lips are chapped. This is awesome. This is J. King, Sterling Silver. I don't even know what to say. I'm like so excited. Thank you all so much for making time for me tonight. Oh, thank you, Isabella Gomez. I haven't seen you in forever. And for everyone for the super chats tonight, you know I don't need them, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chats tonight. And look at this. It is a shoulder sitter. Did I say shoulder sitter? Can you say that 3 times really quick? Shoulder sitter, shoulder sitter, shoulder sitter, shoulder sitter, shoulder sitter, shoulder sitter. I should pin that in my beard. That's what I should do. I won't. It's not a good look. J Girl, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are African trade beads, and I really, really think these are cool. These are African. They're not really, really early ones, but they're still cool. And then turquoise beads. We only have one more tray to go. No, we don't. I lied to you. This is all the trays. Turquoise beads. So do you all want to see all these pieces? Do you want to see these pieces at Tuesday sale? This is Ziska. This is the Ziska necklace. And you know how I feel about a magnetic clasp. I don't like them. So I don't like that. It's just annoying. But, oh, see you, Beyond Bacaloo. Thank you so much for joining in. Sorry I got so emotional earlier. It was quite the night, quite the experience tonight. But I'm just me. I'm just doing my thing. I'm staying in my own lane, doing my thing. Now, do you guys want to get in box number 4? Do you want to do box number 4 real quick? I don't know. Are there enough people here for box number 4? Oh, but it's already 10:15. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go to YouTube. My lips are chapped. My lips are chapped. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I'm looking something up for a reason. Okay. I can stay on with all of you if you'd like me to. Would you like me to stay on? Are you tired? Go to bed. No, I'm not tired at all. Oh, more pretties. More pretties? Okay. I didn't know if anyone else was on tonight. I didn't see anyone else on tonight. Do you guys want more? Oh, you want box number 4? All right. Only because, wow, look at how many thumbs up I got. How did that happen? Okay, let's do box number 4. Do you guys want to know, like, the title of my next book? It's my autobiography. Do you want to see my box? This is not vodka. It's just water. It's just water. I mean, if I was drinking vodka, I would tell you, but I'm not. I'm not down in it tonight. Do you guys know I haven't drank, you ladies and gentlemen? I haven't drank in like for a long time, but I probably should. All right, you want to see box number 4? Okay, let's do it. So we went through all the trays. So all of this then is going to come over to Tuesday night sale, like next Tuesday, when I hurry up and I get all my because I love watching certain channels on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I love watching certain channels on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hold on. I have to grunt when I get up. I have to grunt. Oh, you're turning in, Mama? Okay, Mama's going to bed, guys. So, Mama Mary, can I, are you okay, Mama? Can I call you in the morning? Can I just call you in the morning? Is that okay, sweetheart? Maybe she wants me to call her now. Oh, look at everyone saying goodnight to my mom. Thank you for being so kind to Mama Mary. She raised an industrious, problem-solving, hell of a man, is what she raised. So, all right, hold on. I'm going to get these out of my way. Let's move these out of the way. All right, so I have all these trays that are totally loaded, vintage out of a storage unit, absolutely amazing, fantastic collection, all vintage, all cool, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you all for saying goodbye to her. Let me grunt when I get up. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on. I have to go over here really quick. Let me not knock my camera over. Hold on, I have to get this out of my face. All this stuff is in my face, and then I have gemstones off to this other side. But as you know, 30 years of experience in the gemstone business can sometimes lead to large accumulations. And I was going through more gemstones. Oh, let's see here. Jacqueline's Treasures gifted me a bracelet. That's amazing. I can show you that in a little while. Thank you all for waiting and being patient. I'm sorry to make you look at a blank wall. I wish I had like some sort of cartoon that could dance for you. Let's see here. I want to show you. You asked for box number 4. So this is the final box. I don't think we're going to get through the whole thing, but this is the final box of unsorted jewelry that I paid $252 for. Again, 32 years of experience in resale. Yeah, it's been awesome. Working at the auction facilities, really expanded my, what do I say? Working at the auction facilities really expanded my knowledge and pushed me forward. And doing estate sales for 16 years, it's all about experience in the business. I was doing things before they were a fad. I was going to storage units before they were a thing. The first storage unit I ever bought was in and for anyone new here, I know I sound like Cyndi Lauper, but I look like Yukon Cornelius. It's okay. It's 2026. And yes, I trained my eyebrows to be fantastic. Okay, so yeah, I was doing storage units way back in the day, like 2000, well, before 2000, but I think the first unit I bought was 1996 or 1997. It was in Merriman Valley. It was in Merriman Valley in Akron, Ohio, because I'm from Akron. I'm originally from I see you, Gomez. I'm originally from Cleveland. I've worked on the Cleveland accent for 52 years, and I'm proud of it. I started the storage unit thing. The first one I bought in Merriman Valley, I was on the story, and my mom just laughed, and she would tell you the same thing. They're more Laura Flynn Boyle eyebrows than Jack Nicholson. That's because I plucked the shit out of these bitches. You know what I'm saying? So I plucked the shit out of this. So I trained these mother effers. But So maybe she's born with it, maybe she's not. Maybe she plucked the hell out of them. So anyways, um, so I bought my first unit, Merriman Valley, and it was at Merriman Storage Unit. And my person that was here from Akron earlier, I bought the unit, and in the so in this is when units like were this is in my experience, in my opinion, this is when units weren't staged, and it wasn't a thing. There was no cell phones, by the way. There was no cell phones, no drama, no garbage, no static, no bullshit, and no stupidity. And so, like on the right hand side of the unit, as I looked back, there was like this great big tarp, And as the artist that I am, I thought, oh, that's a pile of like really good stuff. They put a tarp over it. They put a tarp over it. They put a tarp over this, so they hid all the good stuff. So there I was. They weren't advertised online back then. And this is when on eBay, because I was selling on eBay at the time, I was 24 hours a day on eBay because I was addicted to money. And I just tell you my truth, I was addicted to money. And so I was selling on eBay for that was before they had thumbnails on eBay. You had a title and that's all you had. You had a title. And that's, thank you, Bonnie. Oh, hi, Tammy J. Hi. Welcome in. I think you're new here. Thank you, Bonnie Zimlich. So there was this major wall of stuff. And guess what it was? I bought the unit. Are you ready for what happened? Are you ready? Are you ready? I bought the unit. And guess what? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? It was an upright piano. It was an upright piano. And I had to vacate the unit within 24 hours. And it was an upright piano. So I called a piano mover. Well, I called my brother, who was a weightlifter at the time, because my brother's a big dude. He has no neck, And so my brother was like, he was weightlifting, he's professional weightlifting, And so I called my brother and I said, do you have 3 friends that can come move a piano? And he's like, to where? And I said, the second floor apartment that I live in. And he's like, we're not moving a piano up 20 steps. And I was like, oh no. So guess what happened? I called Hammond Movers. I called Hammond Piano Movers, and he bought it for me. And do you know who owns my piano right now? Can you guys take a guess who owns my piano? I don't drop famous names on my channel. When is a time that I've ever dropped a famous name on my channel? I don't do it. I'm not defined by the people I know. I'm defined by my character. Do you guys know who bought my piano? Want to take a guess? Harry Connick Jr. What? Harry Connick Jr. owns my Chickering piano. Harry Connick Jr. Harry Connick Jr. It was a Chickering piano. It was unbelievable. And so Hammond Movers came and they went to move it. And I just said, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And he was like, why did you buy this? And I said, I don't know, but that was in my unit. And he was like, I'll give you $1,000 for it right now. And I was like, huh? Because I paid $40 for the unit. And now, thank God I wasn't on YouTube at the time, because then I would have made content about it, and done the stupid face, the YouTube, that face. I would have had to have done it, for clickbait and for views, No, I wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it was Harry Connick Jr. who bought it. Long story short, it was epic. I can't believe my mom went to bed. She would have backed me up. All right, let's look at jewelry. And don't take offense to the fact that, I don't like this. I don't like this. First of all, it's crunchy. So that's going to go to donation. So that's a donation. If you love it, I'm sorry. I'm not offending people. I'm not here to offend you. Unless you're offended, and then I'll just say, sorry, you have to leave. But this is crunchy, and I don't do crunchy. So this is a donate, all right? Oh, that fake Emilio Pucci still out on my desk. Maybe I should donate that too. Okay, so that's a donate. That'll go to the Discovery Shop. These I was concerned about. Now, in the last boxes, all this is now paid for. Uh-oh. All this is now paid for. So there are some gemstones in here. Oh, there's sterling silver. All right, so there's sterling. Hold on. Did I just look cross-eyed? I think I did. Oh, Shazbot. Oh. All right, we're in the money, guys. We're in the money. We are in the money. Do you guys want to know about another storage unit I bought one time? Do you remember that one time in band camp? I don't want to tell stories. I just don't want to. Vintage Life, thanks for being here. Deborah, thank you for being here. Moongem, you're new to me. Thank you for being here. And to all the new people, thank you for coming in tonight. I do appreciate you so much. Eldine, thank you for being here. Thank you. Hi, Iris. Hi there. And thank you all so much. I'm so incredibly grateful. My channel's really getting shared out a lot lately. It's gaining a lot of traction with no paid promotions and no paid views. I'm doing it on my own. And thank you all so much for sharing out. I want to do this. It didn't sound right. That didn't come out right. So I said about blow-up dolls earlier. I don't know I don't know what my problem is. I talked about blow-up dolls. I talked about. I don't know what my problem is, but it's funny. I don't know. It's funny. Have I ever been starstruck on my channel? No, I haven't been. I haven't been, but it just happened. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, you're welcome, Purr. There's too many. Should we stop there and just, no? You guys are going to want me to do the whole box. I know how you people are. Oh, thank you. Audra something. This is better than Dallas in the 80s. I need to wear like shoulder pads and big earrings and jelly shoes. Did I give you guys a visual of me? Do you guys want to know about some of my outfits I used to wear in the 90s? Do you guys? Did you trim your beard? No, Tess, it's that you know how I do like fashionably forward things? No, I can't say what I wanted to say. I wanted to say I was Amish, but then someone's gonna be Amish here and they're gonna be mad. So I did my bird's nest. You know what I'm saying? I did my bird's nest. Oh, Wendy Foster, she knows me local. So Wendy, can I tell the story about how we met again? So I was at the I-76 Antique Mall because I used to work there. I used to work at the Antique Mall for 3 years until I got in a fight with the manager. And it was because, well, there's a long story, but I won't get into that. But it was the 90s, and I got in a fight with the manager, Donna, and I told her what I thought she was, and it didn't go well. And then the owner said, do you guys want to see how much stuff is out on my desk? Uh-oh. So Wendy Foster, so I met her here. Look in my crotch. So look at the pile of stuff that I just put out on the desk. That's highly problematic. And if you saw my dirty floor, I don't care. This is the second house. This is the studio. Studio. Whoa. It doesn't go like that. Don't sing it. You know when people sing and they don't sing it right? And then you go, who sings that? And then they tell you and you go, let them sing it. So these are just silver tone. Oh, Wendy Foster. I forgot to tell you the story. So someone came in my chat the one night and they said, you sound gay. Huh? So they said, they came in my chat and they go, you sound gay. And I said, well, I heard you the first time, dumbass. And by the way, I've worked on my gay accent for 52 years. And I said, well, straight people have a lisp sometimes. So don't be stupid. You know what I mean? Don't be stupid. And then I called them out and I trolled them for like 45 minutes. And then when Wendy saw me at the Antique Mall, the only reason why she knew it was me was because of my voice. And I said, well, thank God for a gay lisp. Thank God. Girl knew it was me from a mile away. She ran me down. And I thought she was going to like tackle me. I was like, I don't know if she loves me or hates me. I didn't care at that point. She physically accosted me and I loved every minute of it. So Wendy Foster physically accosted me and I loved the whole thing. I loved the whole thing. Then she says to me, my husband watches you. And I'm like, oh dear God, don't. And she said, my husband, oh wait, that's her husband right now. Wendy Foster's husband. She loves you with a smiley face. So the husband, Wendy says to me, my husband wakes up to you every morning. And I'm like, excuse me? She's like, he wakes up to your voice every morning. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. Here in Ohio, I just have a great time with everyone that I meet in real life. I really do. Lenny Foster's amazing. And the husband, to allow your wife to spend time with me, what's wrong with you? Oh, everything is right with you, Mr. Foster. I don't know your first name, but thank you so much for watching my videos and for being so kind. That's just costume. I'm not worried about it. It's vintage, it's cool, but it'll go to donation. Again, everything. Oh, stones. We got some stones. Yep, absolutely. Could be poorer quality lapis or could be in the sodalite family. Depends. I haven't really looked at it. I would say probably, even if it's labeled as lapis, it's probably sodalite. It's plated, so I'm kind of not a fan of it. So that'll go into a jewelry bundle or be donated, just because I'm just not a fan of it. I'm just saying, I'm just not a fan of it. What a great night tonight. I had, wow, 336 thumbs up. If you're new here, could you please consider hitting the thumbs up? 177 people on a night when I'm normally not on. Absolutely amazing. Pamela Tomlinson, Bruce has competition. Pamela, I love Bruce. You know that I love your husband. I love Bruce very much. He's amazing. So, Bruce is absolutely fantastic. I love Bruce. He is so amazing. This one's silver, sterling silver and plated. So that's rose gold plated. I don't know if we're going to get through all this tonight. We're going to try. I want to go after major things. So you remember in the first video, the first live, I sorted a little bit of this. Then I sorted more of this. And then I decided that because it's all now free and clear, vintage 80s, vintage 80s. Look at those, how fun those are. Oh no. Vintage 80s. Look at these. Aren't these fun? These. Oh, wait. I see something else in there that I kind of like. I don't see any. Well, we found that gold necklace the last time. We found the 14 karat gold and the diamond necklace. These are just fun as heck. Yeah, those are fun. I could do that. I could do that. This might be 1928 jewelry. And then someone said, well, it's not from 1928. That's actually not 1928 now that I look at it. No, that's not 1928. My hubs tells me when it's time for Jason. Grand Old Things, Beth, thank you for being here. Grand Old Things, Beth, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Janine, thanks for staying with us. I know it's late. Janine, you don't have to stay if you can't. Janine, you can leave. Class dismissed. Was I really crazy tonight? Can you guys put on a scale of 1 to 10, like 10 being mellow and subdued? Was I like, so 10 would be mellow and subdued. Was I mellow and subdued tonight? Was I like calm and normal and average? Can you please put what number I get for tonight? These are Murano glass, and I don't particularly love them because they're newer. And these might be Chinese. These may not be Murano. I have to look at them. Is this a Jason sale? Yeah, this would be like... Why do I ask? Why do I ask when I don't want the answer? Do you guys have those friends in your life that when you ask them a question, they give you the answer and then you're mad? Do you guys know those people that like... Rebecca, do you guys know those people in your life that when you... I won't. I want to, but you know those people in your life that, oh, look, we got another one of these. We had one of these the other night. So yes, these are going to go to a sale, but you know what I told you guys already because of the price of this? I said I'm going to really get like quote like give these things away like bargain prices. So these are going to all be in a bundle, but those are from the 80s. Those are Roman from the 80s, cubic zirconia. Back in the day, cubic zirconia was expensive. $25 back in the day for cubic. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty, but they're not in anything. I need to find pink ice. Do any of you ladies remember pink ice from like the late 80s, early 90s? Someone said you can't be as old as you are. And I said, I'm 52 years old, but I feel like I was so much more like in tune with like the 80s rather than the 90s, you know, because I'm what is it, a Gen X? Am I a Gen Xer? The last of like the common sense thinkers? You know, am I a Gen X? I think I am. Am I Gen X if I was born in 74? Can someone answer me that? I don't like to be called anything, but I'll take Gen X if that's a thing. I don't know. Am I Gen X? Yeah, pink ice is amazing. Vanessa Heartlove, thank you. Am I Gen X? I am. Yeah, but I think, you know, Gen X just said it like it was. You know, we didn't mean to hurt feelings, but we just said it like it was. We just said it like it was. And I said, yeah, I'm going to say it like it was. You know, I'm going to say it like it is. Oh, Janine, you were a baby. Oh, you missed baby boomer by 1 year. That's okay. You can be like, what do they call that? On the cusp, you know, when they talk about zodiacs. Do you guys believe in zodiacs? I never asked my chat. Do you guys believe in zodiacs? Grew up with people that were slightly older, so you used to have sensibilities. Well, yeah, I'm still sensitive, but I do speak the truth, you know? I do speak the truth. And I lived through the 90s. People need to remember that on my channel when like people instantly take offense to something I've said. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just going to tell you my personal truth. It's my full ass government name on my channel, and I'm just going to tell you my truth. That was like, I forgot to tell you, those are plastic cameos. You do believe in zodiacs? You do? Yeah, I do too. I think I'm Gen X. Yeah, you probably are. I think you are. I'm a bull. Beth, I love you, Beth. I said earlier, Beth, you know, some channels are just different and you have to respect their differences. And you are different. Bonnie, thank you for being here. Yeah, oh my God. Okay, cool. All right, well, I can sell one. If you will let me, is it okay if I sell one and then gift one? Okay, will you guys let me sell one and gift one? I think you will. I don't like the crunchy bag. Hold on, these are abalone, and I say abalone. I say abalone. Some people say abalone. It's fine. I say abalone. I'm from Ohio. So these are carved mother of pearl cameos and abalone. And one's a heart shape and one's an oval. These are silver plated chains, more contemporary than old. But look at those hand carved mother of pearl cameos. Look at those beauties. Two ladies that are like really pretty. Yes, please. On acrylic. Absolutely, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So is that okay if I like keep one and gift one? Like I can sell one and gift one. I think that's legit. I mean, I'm doing this live. I could have just been selfish and hoarded all this stuff. Oh, yeah, I think all right, I don't know. I'll figure out which one I'm going to keep and which one I'm going to sell. Those are really, really pretty though. Do you guys like those? Okay, you love the heart. Yeah. Gorgeous. I know, right? Oops, I wasn't showing any of you, but that is a carved mother of pearl. She's a big one too. She's a big girl. She's big boned. You know, did you guys ever watch Judy Tenuta? Here I go. This is where it goes completely south. You know how I always say the wheels fall off? Well, the wheels are gonna fall off. You guys ready? Do you guys remember Judy Tenuta? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna spit my water on everyone. Hold on. Let me regroup here for a second. It's not funny. Do you guys remember Judy Tenuta? She was a comedian, and she would say she had a roommate. My roommate blows Ann. She would say her roommate's name was Blowzanne, and then she would say she's big boned like a stegosaurus. That's the way she would say it. She'd go Blowzanne, and then she'd go she's big boned like a stegosaurus. One of the funniest comedians I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Judy Tenuta. Look her up. If you don't know Judy Tenuta, she played an accordion. I don't know what else to tell you. Side-splitting hilarious. But she'd go, my roommate blows Ann. And then she'd be like, she's big boned like a stegosaurus. What? How did she come up with that stuff? You know, this is gold tone. It's pretty, but oh, it's Avon. Oh, now someone said Avon's selling. Okay, you go ahead and sell it. You go right on ahead. They said Avon is selling now, and I go, okay, I heard you the first time. You go right on and go ahead and sell it. And then when it's not selling in 3 months and you've bought 400 pieces of vintage Avon, don't say I told you so. I can't give you financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor, but I will tell you the truth about vintage and I will tell you the truth about resale. That's what I will do. This is amazing. This is Bethlehem Pearl. So that's Bethlehem Pearl and it's in its original box. And let's see what it says. I can't read it. It says right here, I can read it now. It says Jason Adams is funny. He's emotional. He's an artist. He doesn't compute 2 and 2 equaling 4. Jason's not from our planet. He'll tell you the truth. He's a loyal friend. He's a Capricorn. Pull on his horns and see what you get. He's good on land and sea and a problem solver. Wow, it's got a whole bunch of, I don't know, I'm just making it up as I go, but it's true. Elizabeth Taylor Avon. What about it? Because it has a famous name, it's something now? Is that what Pamela said? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you everyone for being here and for keeping me company. Sold. Thank you all for being here. This is yellow jadeite and it's in silver plated. I can't believe I'm still on. Should I just stay on all night? Would you all stay? Oh, let's see how much of a charge I have. Would you all stay on with me the whole night? I can just stay on all night. Oh, it sells. Elizabeth Taylor for Avon sells. Uh-oh, 2 sterling silver necklaces. Now we're in money. Hold on. Now, and I don't like these boxes, but that's okay. Here. This is crunchy. That is garnet and sterling silver. Those are sterling silver earrings. I'm sorry about the bag, guys. This is all more contemporary than what I'm used to. So please give me forgiveness, because vintage and antique is my jam. But look at how cool that garnet is. So that'll, wait, someone just got held for review. Hold on, Janet Johnson. I sat up last night. I sat up all last night with Matt and Kayla. I don't know who Matt and Kayla is. I'll have to look them up. Okay. So there's that. Garnet and cool. How's everyone doing out there? 166 people are still here. 166 people are still here. Thank you, Purr. Oh, yeah, Kenneth J. Lane for Avon. Yeah, I sold a whole bunch of that, but I don't invest in it. That's what I should have said. I don't invest in Avon. Oh, thank you, David Berkheimer. Malachite. Oh, wait, let me make sure this is malachite. Hold on. A lot of times these are glass now. Hold on. Let me get my loop. Hold on. Back in the olden days, I got to put my loop in, and every time I say that, I have to say, do I look steampunk? Oh my God, I just blinded myself with the ring light. Did I? I lost a whole bunch of viewers. No one's here with me. It's okay. Do you guys realize if I had 4 people watching, I'd still be doing this? Do you guys realize that? Like, I wouldn't go away. I just, back in the olden days, hold on, wait. Back in the olden days, do you think there's problems with me? I do. I'm kind of embarrassed for myself, actually. This is a ring. Look how dumb I just became. This is a ring. This is a ring. Yeah, it's a ring. It's malachite. It's silver plated. And I love this pendant too. Thank you all so much for joining in. And the channels that I shared earlier, please make sure that you go and, go and support channels that put out quality content. Look at that. We had one. Did we have one like this the other night? I just snorted. Coral Ray, thank you. Jenny, it's like bad rash. See, you guys shouldn't do this to me because then I read the comments. So Janine just said I'm like a bad rash. It just doesn't go away. Am I like that thing that you have to have special soap for? Crabs. Am I like something is that a compliment? Janine, is your mom still up? Because she wouldn't think it's funny. For her, it's true. But it's like, am I like something you need special soap for? I can't with you guys. I can't. I'm trying to adult. Your mom's still up. Tell your mom I love her. I love your mom. I loved meeting her at the Heart of Ohio in Springfield. I can't do this bag. I gotta just throw this away. That's, ew, there's like, ew, is that another deer tick? What is that in the corner of the box? Yeah, when things are in storage, they're just sometimes, you'd be surprised what you find. You'd be surprised what you find. She's the one who said it. Janine's mom, I love you. I absolutely love you. It's a very big pleasure to meet you. And Janine's mom, I'm sorry sometimes that she has to listen to me all the time on YouTube and that you probably say, why does this child say the things he says? So, but thank you so much. Coral Ray, I love you too. Thank you all for being so delightful. I used to not like these. I used to not like these. Designs, design makes sell. Any staples for sale? Hold on, because I don't know if you saw the table. Do you guys know there's like 40 more boxes? Is it okay if I go through it tonight and just get it over with? Is that okay? Because I don't have anything else to do besides sleep. Is that okay? Carmen Ellis, I love you more. Carmen Ellis, you're a local gal, and I didn't know you were like virtually in my backyard, and I love you. Is it okay if I stay on? Okay, I'll stay on. As long as we, can you guys continue to hit the thumbs up though? I think some people came in and they forgot to hit the thumbs up. I would appreciate that very much. I'll stay on with all of you. Let's just do this. Let's have fun tonight. It's Avon made a pair of something. Want them so bad. People pay too much for them. Yeah, it happens. All right, we're gonna stay on. All right, so I love that. Let's just go a little faster. I said that an hour ago. The distractors. My stomach's growling. I need something to eat. There's pistachios across the room. I wonder who they're from. I love you very much. I really do. I truly love you. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have a box of loose beads. I will watch until I fall asleep. Okay. So, Christina, do you want me to whisper to you? Okay, watch. I'll put you to bed. So, these are old carved bone beads. Christina, you're getting sleepy. Pistachio, they're... Oh, I think I got those from Kristen Roth, though. I think I got those from Kristen Roth. So we have those. Those are awesome. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We have Royal Dalton, this tiny little rose pin. I really love the little rose. These are so delicate and always broken. But that's like kind of a nothing, even though it's still beautiful, you know? So Bob Ross. No, it's Kristen Roth's. Kristen Roth. Kristen... This is Napier. It's rhinestone. I'm sure that was a lot of money in the store. Why did I tuck my neck down? Why did I tuck my neck down? Do I look like Beetlejuice? Like, remember when Beetlejuice shrunk his head real little? I hope someone comes in right now. Hello? 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 I don't know. Why do I do the things I do you think? I don't know, Turtle. I don't know why I do the things I do. I should be censored. I should be. I shouldn't have a YouTube channel. They should take it away from me. They should. They should take my channel away for sure. Just for stupidity, you know, just for sheer stupidity. It's true. They should. This is some sort of flower. I think I mean, I like it, but I don't love it. Wow, I was truthful tonight. I'm truthful every night, but boy, did I let it rip earlier. If you missed earlier, you'll have to go back and watch. I let it rip. And I feel very much better about it. So thank you all so much for letting me, vent, letting me tell you my truth. Boy, that'd be awesome if those were diamonds and platinum. Do you guys know I had a ring like this 2 months ago? That was, it was 4 carats of VVS diamonds. On a serious note, it's 4 carats of VVS diamonds. It was made in the late 1960s. And I did sell it local for a tremendous amount of money. This is a very good knockoff, a very good fake, because the stones are set and very beautifully rhodium plated. I really like this. Oh, thank you for saying that. Jan Vaffa, thank you so much for your support and your friendship. I've made plenty of mistakes. Leave it at that. We left that an hour ago. Silver plated, crunchy bag. I don't think so. Is that Unikite, guys? Everybody out there, is that Unikite? Is that Unikite? Does everyone know? Is that okay? Is that Unikite? Unikite, is that silver plated Unikite maybe? Yes, no. Hi, Steph. Oh, hi, Hawkeye. That's Debbie. Debbie, I love the purse that you made me. Who hasn't made mistakes? Yeah. Some people don't think they did. Bonnie, thank you so much. Bonnie Zimlich, thank you so much. Bonnie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like more than you'll know, thank you. I'm so excited. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can everyone thank Bonnie just because? Because Bonnie's epic. Can you do that? Gold-plated Avon. So I guess I could sign an Elizabeth Taylor and make a whole bunch of money. Gold-plated Avon necklace. Bonnie Zimlich, thank you so much. Bonnie Zimlich, the bright light and the truth teller. And someone that keeps people solvent and smart and together and a tribe and strong and robust. And this is probably sterling. And these are definitely rubies. They could be lead filled. So let's call it what it is. They could be lead filled. They might be lead filled, probably silver plated. Well, no, it might be sterling. No, I think sterling and rhodium plated. Why did I say silver plated? Oh, you want me to light them up? Sure. These are ruby. They'll light up. Yeah. Here. Watch, they won't light up and I'll say, oh shit, they're not rubies. Yeah, they lit up. Okay, hold on. So you can see that glowy glow. Hold on. Oh, it's not going to do it because the ring light's on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me show you in the dark. Can you see? Is that glowing for all of you? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it. Those are ruby for sure. They are glowy, glowy. And you were right, Beth. Yeah, light them up. Yeah, that one's definitely a glower. That's like really, see how bright that is? Do you guys want to see a trick? Do you guys want to see a trick? But that didn't sound right. Do you want to see a trick? One of my diamonds lights up. This one right there fluoresces. Do you see that? Electric blue. I'll have to shut my light out. But this one fluoresces electric blue. And it's a real diamond. Yeah, interesting. Fun facts. Fun facts. I've covered that on my channel. I don't like this. Does anyone like carnelian on copper? Is that okay to sell? Or should I bundle it? You guys got to tell me in the chat. Bundle or sell separate? Bundle? Bundle, bundle? What a night tonight. Thank you for the levity, everyone. Carnelian and copper. We have 158 people still here. Do you guys want to go to bed? Go to just I almost said just go to bed. Do you guys want to stay up or do you want to go to bed? Oh, Wesley Snipes is still here. Then I have to stay on. Wesley's epic. These someone stole the rest of them. They were $3 at the store and someone stole the other two pairs. That's sad. You should have just stole the whole box. You should have just put the whole box in your pocket. You shouldn't have wasted your time. If you needed the other two pairs so bad, you should have just taken all of them. These are not ruby. Those are dyed, probably jadeite. Those are probably dyed jadeite. And then that is not a very attractive stone. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like this stone. Do you want me to stay up? All right. Oh, copper's way up. You're right, Per. Thank you for that. You guys want to talk about the metals market at all? This looks like baloney. You guys, this looks like lunch meat. I love to binge watch your channel. I craft, clean house, and listen to your channel. I've learned all kinds of stuff about jewelry from you. Audra, thank you for being here. Can everyone please put Audra in the chat? Can you guys please put, I almost said pubic. Can you guys? Hold on. Dragonfly Photography, thank you for thinking I'm funny. Can you put Audra in the chat and welcome her? Please, Audra, subscribe to Grand Old Thanks, Beth. Please. And anyone else who's a reseller. This looks like lunch meat. How am I going to upsell this? How do I upsell this? I'm going to have to put this in a bundle. Kristen Roth, thank you. Rotten bologna. It looks like lunch meat. How am I going to upsell this? All right, so now, hold on. For the new people just being here, can you please hit the thumbs up? I'm your guest host tonight. Jason was not able to be here tonight, and Jason is very busy. He's very busy. Jason was not able to come tonight. So I would like to welcome everybody in and say thank you so much for joining in. Jason will be back next Tuesday. This is his channel. Can you please hit the subscribe button? He's a very serious individual. He knows gemstones, antiques, and vintage. He looks like Yukon Cornelius and Cyndi Lauper had a baby. And this is just his, it's his guest host. And this looks like baloney, but I don't know what my problem is tonight. It's just tonight though. By the next time I'm on, Catherine, the next time I'm on, I'm gonna be really well behaved. Brenda Snyder, yes. Oh, there's somebody. They have a big thing across their name. Teroy Lupia. Oh my God, you're live. I am. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, this is just plain ugly. I'm not a fan. It's probably a jasper of some sort. When you don't know what it is, call it an agate. When you don't know what it is, just call it an agate. And do you guys know that I've been around gemstones? You know, I've been around gemstones for 30 years. And this is definitely a stone. So this is definitely a stone. That is, everybody, do you think that's fluorite? Because I do. I don't think it's amethyst. I think it's fluorite. Is anyone still out there? Is that fluorite? It's not tourmaline. Oh wait, hold on. Is that okay? Is that fluorite? And then it's amethyst, turquoise, garbage. Hold on. Let me upsell this one. It's amethyst, carnelian, garbage, turquoise, coral, and amethyst. And the garbage was the silver plated, because I just don't do silver plated. But I don't like this on here. I want that off of here. I want the bottom pendant off of there. I'm not a fan. I don't know why I'm going through contemporary stuff. Do you guys want to see antiques? I'm almost tired of contemporary. I'm almost tired of it. It's true. It's garbage. Ew, I'm not gonna lick it. Do you guys want to see? This is for, why am I getting so hot again? Orange turquoise. So this is orange turquoise. Is that for real? Oh, cool. If you're here for ASMR. Oh, go to bed. Camellia said she took some medication to sleep and slept. Shop thrifted jewelry online, 5 jars. Oh yeah, go to bed. You want to see antiques? I know I do too. Can I finish this box though? I've never heard of orange turquoise. Neither have I. I never want to see it again. This. Oh. All right, we got a dazzler. All right, everyone keep your pants on, because you know the last one was a diamond. I think this is a cubic zirconia. And, yep, 925. Cubic zirconia. Cubic. Actually, we call it pubic zirconia. We call it pubic zirconia. Thank you for letting me finish. I don't like this. There's literally 60 boxes in front of me. I don't like that. I'm just not a fan of that. That goes to the Discovery Shop. This is interesting. Do you all like this one? It's stabilized turquoise. I don't love it because it's stabilized. And it's silver plated. It's not sterling. Even if it's marked sterling, it's not sterling silver. That's like Temu. Shop like a millionaire. I already do. All right, shopped like a millionaire for the last 20 years of my life. Yeah, because I am. I'm not a millionaire, but I'm that bitch that shops like one. This is another one of those. Maybe this is orange turquoise. Is everyone having fun still? 160 people. So the people that want to watch this live on replay, they're going to have a lot to watch. Yeah. So this is probably that orange turquoise again. I just think that's a jasper. And it's definitely a stone. And those are definitely rhinestone, silver plated. I like these. Hi, David Berkheimer. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you all for giving me a little forgiveness for earlier when I got derailed and I got emotional. I try my best to leave it off my channel. I I do my best to keep things real, but I do my best to keep things positive. And those are gold plated, and these are beautiful. These are probably stainless steel. These would be very expensive, like retail. There's a yellow gold, a white gold, or a rhodium, and a rose gold plated, probably stainless steel. Those had to have been expensive. Those won't be expensive if anyone wants to buy them. Oh, June Patterson, orange is my favorite color. June, if you weren't here earlier, I did a show and tell of some of my swung vases, my bittersweet. June, you know, you've seen them in my house. You know, June's been to my house. Well, she's been to both of my houses. This is that I don't like. That I don't like. I don't like it. It's in a fancy box, but I don't like it. Plated. Why are my lips so chapped? Do you guys mind if I put on a beauty secret? Can I do no meds, no filter? No. No. Do you guys want to know a beauty secret? Someone said I had my lips done. I didn't have my lips done. If I wanted my lips done. Oh, ring sizes. I don't have my mandrel. Barbara Mandrell. I'm sorry, I don't have Barbara Mandrell. Jan, I don't have Barbara Mandrell. People said it's a mandrel. I said, I called her Barbara Mandrell. Don't tell me it's not a mandrel. I know it's a mandrel. I'm a silversmith. It's a mandrel. But I say Barbara Mandrell. I don't know. She's probably at the bar getting drunk with Erlene. Erlene was Barbara Mandrell's sister. And for those of you that don't know, I'm an avid Mandrell follower. I'm not an avid Mandrell follower, but it's Barbara Mandrell. But it's a mandrel, but I call it Mandrell because it's Barbara Mandrell. Did you guys not see? She wasn't the drummer. Well, Erlene was the drummer, I think, because Erlene was like the bitter one. I don't know. I'm gonna make this up. I'm gonna get a lawsuit from Erlene Mandrell. So Gen X, I know, so Gen X, right? But Barbara Mandrell, do you guys know any of the songs from the Mandrell sisters? I want to play one of their songs now. This is sterling silver, and I friggin' love it. So now I want to keep this. Can you guys forgive me if I keep something? It's all right. I won't keep it. Sterling silver cross, and I really like this, but I'm not going to keep this. Barbara Mandrell. See, Bonnie Zimlich is smart. You can eat crackers in my bed. What is that supposed to mean? Is that one of their songs? You can eat crackers in my bed? Is that one of the Mandrell sisters' songs? No, it's not. That can't be for real. Is that for real? Thank you, Megs. Megs, I don't know who you are. Megs, do you go to other channels? Megs, do you go to Christie's Lady Saloop? And do you go to Jody's Jewels? I think I am maybe per. I've seen you somewhere. Karen Hensel. Of course, keep what speaks to you. No, it's okay. I don't think that's really one of her songs. You wanted me to say Coral Ray, I can't say that out. Yeah, I can say it. Peanuts in my cum. I can't say that out loud. Coral Ray, you're evil because I just said it out loud. So, sleeping single in a double bed. What does that mean? That's not a real song. Oh, you love my cuff bracelet? This one? It can't be a real song. The Mandrell sisters would have never said eating crackers in my bed. That's bullshit. That is, I'm not going to fall for that. Nope. It's 100% a song. I absolutely know that song. Do you guys know that do you know my favorite song that I played at my wedding with Jeremy was Crackers in My Bed by the Mandrell sisters? Yeah, a fun fact. I had it played at my wedding. Do you guys want to know, Tess, can we tell them the story about when I came to your wedding, what I wore? Hey, Tess, do you want to tell them what I wore to your wedding? This is truthful. So Tess is my local friend, even though she doesn't claim to be my friend. 152 people. Oh, thank you, Camellia. You're a fan now of me or the Mandrell sisters. So Tess, will you tell them what I wore to your wedding? Okay, she said sure. Tess, tell them what I wore to your wedding. I'm going to lose every viewer I've ever had. And then the haters are going to say, I told you about him. I fair warned you. I fair warned you about him. I fair warned you. I told you about this guy. And you didn't listen to me. This is malachite in silver plate. And this is malachite in silver plate. Very beautifully done. but genuine malachite. Let's see what she said. Sure. Well, are you going to tell him or am I going to tell him? Okay, I'll tell him. So I went to Tess's wedding with her husband Bart. And can I just be honest with all of you and tell you, don't invite me to your wedding. Hold on. Barbara Mandrell, you can eat crackers in my bed. That's the one that I played at my wedding. I'm staying with you thick and thin. Husky, I stayed with you thick and thin all the way through thick and thin. Show. Okay, so I don't invite me to your weddings. I'll just tell you right now. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm here because of the warnings. Perfect. Dragonfly Photography got the memo not to come here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So check this out. I'm not everyone's flavor. I don't care. But what I will say is, are you ready for this one? So I went to Tessa's wedding. Don't invite me to your weddings. I went dressed as a skeleton. I went dressed as a skeleton. I had skeleton pants on, and I had like a tux top with like tails, like a tux top, and I had a big diamond brooch on, huge diamond brooch on. And I had on my, I don't know if I had my hair done, but I think I had my hair way done up. And I brought a beautiful date with me. Well, someone said, right. So someone said to me, what's the difference? Well, so this little old lady said to me, she was like 90 years old. And she was married for like 700 years to her husband who was sitting next to her. And she said, why are you dressed like a skeleton? And I said, real calm, I said, what's the difference between a wedding and a funeral? And she looked at me and she's like, that's not funny. And I said, it is funny if you think about it. But she was very mad because, I basically said, she was married to her husband for like 700 years. And I said, what's the difference between a wedding and a funeral? Didn't I, Tess? I did. I said it. And I did. I went dressed as a skeleton. That was the second wedding I went dressed as a skeleton. That was the second wedding. So I'm just going to fair warn you. And that was in, hey, Tess, what year was that? Was that when I was mature? When I rearranged my DNA? Are these black diamonds? Will you walk me down the aisle? Hell yeah, Eldine. I'll walk you down the aisle in my skeleton pants. Yeah, Lisa, they were like, and then I had on big black boots. Oh, she said you did. I know I did. I did say it to the lady. 2014. So see, I was even an asshole in 2014. So it's not like this just happened. It's not like I turned on my camera on YouTube and became a jerk. I've been a jerk for at least since 2014. Hey, Tess, was I a jerk before 2014? Hey, Tess, was I a raging jerk before 2014? Don't answer that. Why did you invite me to your wedding? Pretty true. Tess, why did you invite me to your wedding? Were you desperate to fill the room, or did you just want a fancy gift? So these might be black diamonds, and if they are, I'm going to do a cartwheel in the snow. Do you guys know that I have 14 inches of snow? I do, and we got more snow today. I love snow because I go skiing. Well, I don't go skiing anymore because I grunt when I get out of bed. Dude, we woke up and had coffee to your videos this morning, and have been on throughout the entire day. Wesley, you can check into the local hospital. They will put you in a straitjacket because you really have bad judgment, Wesley Snipes. So Wesley Snipes is a new viewer, everyone. So I want to verbally accost him so he doesn't come back. But no, Wesley Snipes, thank you so much for your trust in me. I like zoomed in on your picture and you're like a big dude. You're like a lug nut, Did I say lug nut? You're like a lug nut, and your wife has to be beautiful. Your wife has to be physically, spiritually beautiful. And do you guys have kids? I know that's weird, but like, I hope you had children because you seem like you'd be a really good dad. You seem like you would be a phenomenal dad. I zoomed in on your picture though, because I was like, is this really a dude on my channel? Like, what's wrong with this guy? And they were like, me and my wife. And I'm like, what? Like, are you kidding me? So, Wesley, thank you so much. Welcome into the family. Everyone, please give Wesley a round of applause for being here, because Wesley's a hell of a man. It takes a very special man to be here. I will tell you that right now. Because if I were a man, I wouldn't be here. I mean, I am a man. I am a man. A man who doesn't believe in pronouns. Don't get me started on pronouns. Let's avoid pronouns tonight, because it really pisses me off. The whole pronoun thing really it gets my goat, It really gets my goat. It really does. It really gets my goat. So let's not do that. Bonnie Zimlich, I've been out shoveling snow every day for the last few days. Bonnie, how many inches of snow do you have? How many inches of snow do you have? How many inches of snow do you have? Thank you all so much for the round of applause. Yeah, it takes a courageous dude to be here. And same with Brian Lloyd. Brian Lloyd doesn't need to be here. But Brian Lloyd, you and is there any other men here? Are there any other men besides Brian Lloyd and Wesley? Are there any other men? I'm back. I had to go get chocolate. Jody Stills, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to fight back tonight. If you guys don't know Jody Stills, can you? Oh, David Berkheimer, of course. Can you please go over to Jody Stills, please? Oh, Jeff is close. Okay, that's close enough. I love Jeff, by the way. Jeff is like, I love Jeff. I love that Jeff loves you, Beth. And Jeff does love you. And I love his support of you. I think that like Jeff is parallel with Jeremy. Like Jeff and Jeremy are the turtles, and me and Beth are the squirrels. So James is here by proxy. I know, Carl Ray, because you're going to tell him about this. Oh yeah, Lake Michigan. In Lake Michigan, Lake Effect. Yeah, I grew up in like the Mentor area. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Cleveland, but we were like more towards Mentor, Ohio, and we were in the snow belt. Yeah, we were in the snow belt. Oh, Joshy Boy was here. Why did I forget Joshy Boy? Joshy Boy was here. He left. He said, "I'm out of here. I can't do this." Look how they planned her outfit, and then they planned that to be like her. Look at that. Is she picking her nose? Uh-oh. Is she picking her nose? Hold on, Brian Lloyd. Is she picking her nose? I think that beautiful lady. Is she going to pick her nose? Did I ruin that for everyone? I can't sell this now. It's lapis and it's exceptional. It's a big piece of lapis. That's genuine lapis. I'll say it again. It is lapis. It's not sodalite. It might be dyed. I don't know for sure. But is she going to pick her nose? Did I just ruin it? She is going to pick her nose. Son of a bitch. Oops. I wasn't supposed to say that. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. She is going to pick a winner. She is going to dig in her schnoz. That is unfortunate because I could have sold that for good money. And now I just ruined it. I just ruined this. Damn it anyway. I don't think I'm a woman. David Berkheimer, I did look at you. You're handsome. I told Jeremy, I said, look how big he is. And look how little Karen is. Is that a real picture of you, David Berkheimer? Is that real or did you Photoshop that? Because you're like great big. I think you're bald. I think you're bald, unless that's not you. And then your wife, Karen, is very, very small. She's very cute. She's very little. It bothers me because that lady's picking her nose. I got to look at it one more time. Can you guys tell me? Oh, a conversation starter for, oh, okay, thank you. Jason, I'm going to send you pictures of me and Jeff with two old guys. Really? Did you meet the two old guys? It says, Jason, I'm going to send you a picture of me and Jeff with the two old guys at the antique mall. When did that happen? So is it okay if I sell this? But damn it, Tess, she's picking for gold, but is she really going to pick her nose? Or was she going like, I'm demure and cute? You know what I mean? Like, like a lady will go, Is that what she was going to do? Because putting her finger near her mouth to be sexy. Like this. Is that what she was doing? Look how cute I can be. Was that what she was doing? But she didn't make that noise. She was like, look, she's close to that. Jewelry that makes you purr says she's definitely picking her nose. Deborah, I love you. If you don't know Deborah, please go over and keep her company. Before I started on YouTube, there were very few channels that I would go to, very few resellers that I would go to. And Purr was one of my first. So Purr was one of my first. I don't want to say it. It sounds bad if I say, never mind. I won't say it because it's not good. It was like funny, but it's not appropriate. She might be a nail biter. No, I think she looked like she was going to pick her nose. I think so. It wasn't a pick, Seinfeld. That's not Photoshop, that's us. David, you're big. You're great big. And Karen is like adorable and little. I would want to tackle her, but I know I'd hurt her. But I like love Karen. Is she watching? Is Karen there? Please tell me Karen is there. Please. A nail biter. That is funny, a nail biter. Is she watching? Yes. Karen, I love you. Karen, this is for you. I absolutely love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Karen, we all love you. Can you all please put in the chat Karen and some hearts? You know what? I just like after I saw her picking her nose, did you see me? I was going like this. My nose always itches when I do my shows, probably from nerves. But I had to. Oh, thank you for saying you love my videos. Um, you just gained 10 more viewers. Really? Did I? Really? Did I gain 10 more viewers? Can you all please hit the thumbs up for me? Let's try and get me to 500 thumbs up tonight. Can you imagine if I'm on for 5 hours and I get 500 thumbs up? Can you all please hit the thumbs up, either up here or down here, or double tap the screen? Yeah, we love you, Karen. We do. We totally love you. But it's true. I like after I saw that lady picking her nose, I like wiped my nose. I was worried that I had a booger. I think never mind. I really think she is picking her nose. 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's gonna be a marathon. You guys, I'll stay. I don't care. I will stay on until I don't know. I'll stay on until you're all tired. 6 kids, Wesley. You have 6. I knew you had children. I could just tell you were a dad. I could just tell you were a dad. I could just tell by your picture, you know. And I normally don't stalk my viewers, but yeah, I zoomed in and I was like, oh my god, dude is big. Dude is a big dude. You're like Jeremy big, you know. You're like no nonsense. I knew you had kids. Oh, Lady Sue Loop, you don't have to be here. You're sick, honey. I mentioned you 1,282 times earlier. And just be glad you weren't here because I talked about blow-up dolls. I talked about people picking their nose. I mentioned your video. Oh, thank you, Wesley Snipes. You're the treasure, though. You're the man of courage. And I really appreciate you. See, like, I think when people see me in real life, like when they see me here, they're like terrified of me. But you would be someone who would come up to me and give me a high five. I talked about blow-up dolls. I did. I did. I'm so sorry. Don't mention me. So Christy just said, don't mention me. No, I said, I did. I said, here's a crunchy bag. So I did. I said about blow-up dolls. I did. It wasn't good. Thank you all for being here. Christy, thank you for making time. Christy is under the weather, but she did an epic live today. And Christy, I will be honest with you and tell you, I'm not impressed by much on YouTube. I'm really not. I'm not impressed by much. I was impressed by your live today. And I mean that. Here's my eyes. I'm looking straight at you. I was impressed by your live today. I was absolutely impressed by your live today. I was very impressed by your live today. And I mean, very impressed by your live today. So, yeah, I was talking about Sidekick Sally. I love your pendant, Jason. Which one? This one or this little diamond one? Do you love Jan, do you love the little diamond one? I bought that for myself for retirement. Jason's so interesting to watch you go through jewelry. You know what things are right away. Yeah, Vampy, it's just experience, that's all. It's just experience. Oh, jewelry that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. So, Christy, Deborah just said she's sorry to hear that you're sick, and I hope you feel better soon. You know what? I got to be honest with you. 4 hours and 16 minutes and 27 seconds was totally worth it. My eyes just changed from brown to green. My eyes were brown all day, and they just went green. Are my eyes green right now? Can you tell me the truth? Are my eyes green right now? Did my eyes change to green? Did my eyes change to green? Because I think they did. Very green. Yes, they do look brighter. Lady Tulip, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. And thank you for saying hi to Deborah Perper. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, I'm loving it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, I'm loving it. That made it worth it. 4 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, Christy was sick. Christy has like bronchitis or something. She did not sound well today. And she was still a trooper and she still went on. So, oh, thank you, Dragonfly. I appreciate that. There's nothing like a green-eyed Capricorn. Watch out. You know what? You got that right. Strawberry Noni, I don't know who you are. There's nothing like a green-eyed Capricorn. Watch out. It's true, by the way. Someone did say to me, they said, ooh, you're a Capricorn. And I said, yeah. And they said, oh. Mm-hmm. Aw. Thank you, Lady Saloop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. And thank you for being here. Deborah, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Deborah. Pearl and faux pearl and just I don't know, just cool. But I don't think it's like a uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for a purr. Good night, Mia. I love you. Sometimes things just genuine jade, 12 karat gold filled. 12 karat gold filled. Little teary-eyed. It happens. Bonnie, thanks again for being here. I found some pearl earrings. I am blessed, Moongem. I can't get this open. I can't get that open. Look. Look at those. They're sterling silver and giant pearls. They're like, thank you guys. I'll say that there's a lot of you out there that have given me such hope. You all give me some sort of hope, but it's moments like that that yeah, it's moments like that that just you know, someone said you're really blessed by what you buy. You're really blessed by what you find. You know what I'm blessed by? I'm blessed by things that money can't buy. I'm blessed by things that happen when they're supposed to. And this is a stunning pendant. Those are not diamonds, but I really wish they were. But that's okay that they're not. It's everything happens when it's supposed to. I'm gonna take a quick break. Is that okay, everyone? Is that all right if I be right back? Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be right back in 2 seconds. We'll laugh again. Give me 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I just tripped over myself. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Be right back, guys. Wow. All right. Okay. What else are we going to look at? Are we going to look at some more treasures? Treasures. Are we going to look at some more treasures? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Janet Johnson. You said it took you 45 seconds to follow. Why wasn't it 35? Was it because of my eyebrows and you were afraid of me? Did I just mess my beard up? Looks like I just rolled around in hay. 151 people stayed. They didn't leave. Look at these. These are artisan made. Ew, I stink. I just put my arm up and I stink. Ew, I stink like, I don't know what that smell is. Ew, my armpit smells. These are artisan and they're really cool. And they're called A New Life. Interesting timing. A New Life, designs by Patricia, P.O. Box something, Houston, Texas, 77234. Those are like made out of old watch parts. I like them. You know what, Arlene? My people here, I gotta tell you all, my people here are just amazing. You said your chatters are just hilarious as you are. Audra, thank you for being here again. Judy Who, I'm so glad you're back. Judy Who, congratulations on your little doll. And Judy Who, I will apologize again because I didn't really call you out during the one sale, but I will say when I'm an ass and when I make a mistake, and like I called you out because the chat got like crazy and got derailed, and it was during the vault sale, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that like I called you out because I never want to make an example of someone. You want to know why? Let me say why. And this is important. It's important to when you make a mistake to claim the steaming pile of shit you create. And so I made a mistake and I called you out. And I never meant to call you out during the live. But when I'm live selling, it's a little tough to keep up with the chat. And it got derailed. And then I saw your comment. And let me just say this. When I worked at an auction facility, I was, okay, I'll tell you what happened. So the CEO was at the front of the room. And there was like all these, there was all these people. I mean, imagine me working at a corporation. It was never going to work. It was never going to work. So I was in the back of the room. And so this auctioneer was talking to me about, a big diamond ring. And so I just like responded to the auctioneer who was talking to me about like a 3-carat diamond ring that I was selling for him. So I responded to his question, like being polite. And the CEO looks back and calls me out in front of the whole room and says, "Jason, stop talking." Girl, you got that twisted. I just stared him down like you did not. So I marched my ass into his office the next day. I sat my ass down and I said, "What was that about? What was that about?" Well, everyone in the room was talking. I didn't direct it at you. Then keep my name out of your effing mouth. And that's what I said to the CEO of the company. I said, "Keep my name out of your effing mouth in front of people." And he was like, "Are you that upset about it?" I slammed my hand on the desk and I said, "Keep my name out of your effing mouth." And guess what happened? He apologized. For months later, he apologized. I said, "Bitch, don't call me out when I'm talking about a 3-carat diamond ring." And I did not start the conversation. And that was one of his lead people. And guess why he called me out? I found out later he was totally jealous of me. Yeah, I mean, he had a reason to be, absolutely. So yeah, I was like, bullshit. I'm gonna snatch your wig, bitch. So, and then I told everyone, I said, because you know what that looks like? So imagine this, right? Because I'm just like an advisor there. Imagine this. Imagine this shit. That made everyone in that room think that they could talk to me that way. Huh? It made everyone in that room think that they could speak to me that way. Didn't work. Didn't work. And then his sister said to me, "Did you really go in the office and say F?" And I said, "No, I didn't. I said it 3 times. I didn't say F once. I said it 3 times." So turn up your miracle ear, bitch. You should have been paying attention to your own damn room, is what you should have been doing. You wonder why your work didn't get done? You were too busy eavesdropping. So yeah, that's true. Don't get that shit twisted either. And I called her ass out at the Christmas party. Yeah, I called her ass out at the Christmas party. I did. It's true. But I was there for 3 years, and it was just 3 years too long. What's in this one? Do you guys want to look in this at all? I did. I snatched a wig. It's true. I say it. I say it as it is. My dad didn't raise someone. To be a wuss. Do you like this one? It matches the earrings. It's kind of a set. Eggnog. Christy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this. Oh, you want to see what's in the bag? All right. I can't believe everyone's still here with me. Christy, are you feeling better? Can we please get a couple more thumbs up? Is that possible? Can we please get a couple more thumbs up? Is that okay? Can you, anyone that just came in late, can you give me a thumbs up? Do you want to reach into my sack? Did he stomp that bag? I don't know. What does that mean? Do you guys want to see? What's in here? Oh, you're feeling way better. Jewelry and friends help. Almost to 400. Can you guys please get me to 400? Do I need I need 17 more. I have to buy them. Can you guys go and buy me some thumbs up? Is that possible? Look how crooked my hat is. It made my eyebrow look crooked. No, my eyebrows are not crooked. No, they're not crooked. Can I please get some more thumbs up? Please. And reaching for your sack. This is my sack of. I wish there were balls in here. There are balls in here. Where's Jody when you need her? I don't know. This isn't my kind of stuff, though. I only need. Nope, I can't say it out loud. Yeah, I will. You only need 23 robot digits. Oh, thank you guys. This is ugly. It's just true. It's ugly. I don't like it. Someone will say that was mean. It's not mean. It's just ugly. Someone needs to break it apart and make something else out of it. Jason, I'm 7 years old and have issues with my eyes and need to keep lights low. I can't see the keyboard, so I don't comment much. I just wanted you to know you inspire me and you are adorable. Can everyone say hi to Christy, who normally doesn't say anything? Hi, Brandy or Brad. Is it Brad? Hi, Brad. Are you a dude? I mean, I know you're a dude, but I don't know what my problem is. Brad, how did you find me? It's just random. There's a whole bunch of really nice people here. Christy, thank you so much. Christy with a Y from Christy with an I-E. Thank you. And Deborah Purr, thank you. Randall thanks Beth, thank you. Hi, Brad. Brad, are you new in town? Are you afraid of me? Don't answer that. Oh, there's catatonic. Now, catatonic, are you catatonic pickle? See, this isn't going to go right. Are you catatonic or catatonic pickle? There used to be a catatonic pickle. This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. If I was making it up, I would tell you. Are you catatonic pickle or catatonic, just catatonic? Oh, just catatonic. Okay. Well, there used to be a catatonic pickle. Oh, Brad, much love for you. Oh, Brad, thanks for not being afraid. Thank you for not being afraid. Can everyone please welcome Brad and Catatonic in? Catatonic, I like that. So, do you guys know the band Scissor Sisters? Have you ever heard of them? Oh, I'm your spirit animal. Oh, deafening silence. Can you all welcome deafening silence into the chat? I never thought I would say that. I went from catatonic pickle to Brad to thank you all so much. Lady Sue Loop, I had to snooze someone in your chat today because I had to snooze them, and I hope you're okay with that. I sent you a text. Then I didn't hear back from you. Christy, you are very sweet. Purr, absolutely. Rebecca, thank you. Jody's Jules, thank you. Thank you for Purr for being so kind to Christy. Lady Sue Loop, welcome Brad, Catatonic, P Break. Oh, but that's okay. Don't pee your pants. Yeah, Lady Sulup, it was okay. I told them, I thanked them for the blessings from Jesus. I thanked them for the blessings. And then, oh, good night, Janine Beeler. I love you. Good night. And thank you for sticking with us until 11:30. I know I'm a lot to take. And thank you all for the super chats tonight. I almost said tuper chups. What are tuper chups? Thank you for the tuper chups. And oh, Janine, this is for you. Janine Beeler, I hope you're still here. This is for you. I don't know how these things happen. Tuper chups. I said, I don't know. People are going to say that I'm on drugs or I'm drinking or just whatever. Whatever you want to say is fine. I don't care. I'm not on drugs. I'm not drinking. Oh, she's still here. I'm not 52. I just went from 52 to 4 years old. Is it like being with an adult child when you come here? Oh, Catatonic just said I learn about cleaning jewelry, and here I am blowing up a plastic bag. I don't know. I don't know why people still come to my channel. But Christy, Lady Sulup, and Deborah Purr, it's amazing to see you here this evening. And I love you both equally. I love you both equally. I'll say it 782 times. I don't know what's wrong with this. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? I don't know. Are those aquamarine beads? I believe these could be aquamarine or Amazonite. Aquamarine. Jody's Jewels. I'm glad Jody's here. She keeps me centered. I'm going to have to delete this live. Would you all be mad if I delete this live? It'll be my first delete. Ladies who Luke, don't make fun of me. They're tuper chups. They're tuper chups. Tuper chups. Don't delete. I won't. I'll never delete it. Do you guys know I've never deleted one of my videos? Yes, don't do it. I came in late, Jason. Oh, Gomez, this is out of a storage unit, out of the $252 that I already have a diamond pendant out of. So this is all free. No, I won't delete it. No. We need to pin it for comedy relief. Okay. Gomez, add-ons. There's a reason to delete this evening. No, I'm not going to delete it. No. No. Jan, I talked about blow-up dolls, cheaper chups. Blow-up dolls, cheaper chups. What else did I cover tonight? When did you buy the unit? I didn't. This was at my friend's store. Oh, Dalmatian Jasper. Yeah. But silver plated. So I'm kind of not, I don't think. Oh, so this is when I bought the $252 in jewelry. This is box number 4. So after this, done. What does that mean? Christy McNabb. Oh, that was ugly. Huh? What's ugly? What was ugly? Oh, that silver-plated one? Barbara Mandrell songs. Oh, we talked about Barbara Mandrell songs about eating crackers in bed. So we went from a blow-up doll to crackers in bed to Chupa Chups. No, it's not a belt. Yeah, you think a concho belt? No, it's a necklace. I know what a belt is. This is a necklace. I said freeze up blow-up doll. No, I'm not gonna delete. I can't delete it. I can't do it. This is Dalmatian Jasper. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, trolling and snatching wigs. Giant glass penis face. Yeah, I guess I did talk about a giant dick face. Deafening Silence is my fiance. She introduced me. Oh, Brad. Deafening Silence is my fiance. She introduced me to this beautiful bearded man. Oh my God, now I have a new heartthrob. Forget Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes was in here earlier. Forget him. He's got a wife. So, you guys are killing me tonight. I really needed this. Oh, Harry Connick Jr. piano. Yeah, that my piano sold to Harry Connick Jr. This is like Chico meets not Southwestern. It's like Chico meets I don't want to say Timu meets whatnot. And then you say you know the artist that did it, and then you sell it for a whole bunch of money, even though you don't know the artist that did it. I think my mom had a belt like that in the 80s. Well, she could have. Yeah, I mean, that's more 90s, but she could have had a belt. The 80s were a great time for fashion, by the way. They were a great time for fashion. But this could just be bullshit, and then I can say that I know the artist, and I went to school with the artist, and I know them, and it's on consignment, and it's not. It's just bullshit. The whole thing is bullshit. The story's bullshit. The piece is bullshit. It's just true. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. No. Did you sell the piano for 1,000? Yes, I did. Arlene, it was sold for 1,000 to Hammond, and then Hammond sold it to Harry Connick Jr. I don't know for how much. Oh, you said just because you can. Moon Gem, it's never necessary to do a super chat, but I absolutely love to be showered with money. Who doesn't? I got $20 for staying on for another 30 minutes past my bedtime. Wesley Snipes said, hi, Brad. Yeah, move over, Sizzling. There's bacon. I don't know how that goes. What is it? Move over, bacon, here, Sizzling? I don't know. Wesley Snipes, I absolutely still adore you, sir. Thank you so much for being here. I really do love all of you. You all have been so incredibly kind tonight. I wasn't going to hop on live. Why? Because it was my night off. There's like sterling silver down in here. There's sterling silver something. Oh, no. These might be supposedly owned Kid Rock's baby mama's leather couch. Really? You owned Kid Rock's baby's mama's leather couch? Really? That's kind of crazy. But it's cool as hell. These are stabilized turquoise. Those are silver plated. They're not sterling. I can't believe I'm still on here. Look, my looks haven't faded yet. Yeah. Turquoise and maybe coral. Not so sure I love it. But look at this. Look at that tiny little turquoise cross. Do you guys hear the traffic outside? So I live on a very busy street, and because of the snow, no one's out. No one's out. No one is out. Did you hit it with a black light? What? Did I hit? Oh, the sofa. You guys, I'll tell you. Ladies Who Loop, they only changed to blue. It's a good question. Good night, Tess. I love you. Thanks for staying with me. I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. Pistachio, that's hilarious. Pistachio's still here. You guys are all still here with me. That makes me so happy. It really does. Boy, what would make my eyes go blue? I have a bad joke. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I have to convince myself not to say it. Okay, I have to be distracted by something else. I still want to say it. Nope. The internal fight just happened. Bonnie's image is still here. Bonnie, thank you for what happened earlier. Bonnie's image, thank you. I hope some people know how much I enjoy them. I hope. I didn't say it. I won't say it. No. No, I can't say it. Nope. This is wooden and glass, and I usually don't like these, but I actually kind of like these. I kind of like them a lot. My beard's all frazzled. My beard is totally frazzled right now. I look like I'm made out of wax. Why do I look like I'm made out of wax? Why does it look like I have a white dot on my nose? I look like I had a white dot on my nose. It looks like I had a white dot on my nose. That's just weird. No. No. If you guys missed the earlier part of the video, will you please go back and watch it? I know it's a lot to ask, but could you please go back and watch it? Because I covered some very important things. I love these already. This was in a pouch. This was in a pouch. Yeah, Deborah. Someone had 109,000 views on a video, and they had like crickets. They had like crickets in the chat. They had like 109,000 views or something. I've heard about it. 109,000 views, and they had like, I don't know, 80 thumbs up, and they had like 15 comments. What? You know, my video that has been on for a year and a half, had 142,000 views. 142,000 views, had 4,500 thumbs up, and 1,200 comments. 142,000, been on forever. Go back and watch the beginning. Have you ever oiled and styled it? Oh, my beard? Yeah. Yeah, I've oiled it and styled it. I don't like the oils because then I break out in acne and it looks like I have herpes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, catatonic bots. That's what we call it. And we call it unfair. We call it unfair to smaller channels that have worked very, very difficult, worked long hours to create their channels. And then you have some losers, some losers that buy their way to the top. That's alarming. That's problematic. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm going to speak out about it. And I spoke out about it already tonight. So you'll have to go back and watch the beginning part of the video. I'm not going to cover it again, but I already snatched a wig. And if it continues, I'll snatch a wig again. So it will happen. I will use my voice. And yes. And you got that right. And I'm allowed to put that deafening silence. Absolutely. I'm not coming for anyone, but I'm calling it out because it's really pissing me off. It's really pissing me off that someone would cheat their way to the top. Don't cheat your way to the top. Come on. You know better than that. You know better than that. And yeah, you came for me when I was down and you kicked me while I was down. You kicked me while I was down. Remember that. Remember the most important part is that you kicked me while I was down. And I walked away from all of it and I was like, okay, I'm done. No, I'm not done. I'm going to circle back and I'm going to show people that you're cheating. That's what I'm going to show people, that you're cheating. This is carnelian, blue chalcedony, carnelian, black onyx. Absolutely stunning. Love, 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 love this necklace. So unfortunately, hate to be a heartbreaker. I'm putting that on with the tag on and boom, it's staying on. Sorry, it's staying with me. That one's staying with me. That's adjacent. The reason why is all this is free now. So if I keep one piece of hundreds, you all aren't gonna miss it. You all are not gonna miss it. You're gonna say, nope, I can't miss it. Trust and believe, a lot of followers have unfollowed those losers. Yeah, I would. Ooh, this is beautiful. So check this out. Abalone and glass and shell and phenomenal. Fantastic. That'll go to local show. So that's going to sit out for local show. I need some things for local show. So that'll sit out for local show. That's out of the mix. These are black spinel. And these might be sterling. Why am I yelling? Because I got mad. Because I got totally mad. I did. It's okay to get mad. It's okay to be frustrated. And it's okay to tell people when you're frustrated. Yeah, don't buy views, don't buy subscribers, and then pretend like some bullshit shout out. Don't do it. It's not cute. It's not becoming. I don't like it. I'm going to speak out about it. And yeah, I'm going to, because that's my right. I'm going to call it out. I'm going to scream it from the mountaintops. It's very hard work, and you all understand that. So, yep. Plastic cameo. But I was kicked when I was down. I was kicked when I was down. And now that I'm solvent, I'm not going to let you kick other people. I'm not going to let it happen. I let it happen for too long. And now I got frustrated. But I think I'm mad at myself. I think I'm mad at myself. I think I'm just frustrated with myself. And I shouldn't talk about it anymore. This is Mother of Pearl and kind of cool, but I kind of don't love it. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I really do love that. All right, we're going to leave that out. That's going to go to the sale. By the way, Jason, when are we getting our checks? What does that mean? When are you getting your checks for what? Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Aw, Lady Sue Luke. Jason, you have been there for me and a true friend. I could have been a better friend. I could have been there more. But it's okay. We can't look back. There we go. Mags, I don't know what it meant about a check. I was like, what do you mean, a check? Huh? I'll send you a check. I don't care. Look at this, though. Mother of Pearl. And really amazing. I'm sorry that the ring light is flashing it out. But yeah, look at the channels. Just look at a channel if it doesn't seem right. There's a report button for a reason. I'm not saying to report anyone specifically. I'm just saying that if the numbers aren't numbering and it's not adding up, There's a report button on YouTube for a reason. Okay, there is a report button for a reason. I didn't make the report button. I don't report videos. I don't report videos, but there is a report button for a reason. So if you see something that's not adding up, you can report the video for spamming. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, right? I didn't make that. I didn't make that button on YouTube. There's a reason. So look at this. This is Mother of Pearl and another one of those. She's not picking her nose though. Is she picking her nose? I'm going to be really upset if she's picking her nose. No, she's got flowers in front of her face. She's got flowers in front of her face. And it's important because this is hard work. This is really hard work. No, this is another one. There's a whole bunch of these. There's another one of those. And thank you again so much for the super chats tonight. Everyone's paying me to be a bully. Cyber bully. No, truthful and transparent. Truthful and transparent. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not tell stories. You want to talk about bullying? Well, you should talk about the 8 people that called and talked about me when my dad died. You want to talk about bullying and making someone feel worse about themselves? We'll talk about that. We'll clear that out eventually. That'll be a hot topic. Wonder why that's all went quiet. Interesting. Wonder why there's I wonder why there's no one talking about that. Interesting. Mother of Pearl. I don't know what the base stone is, but it's something. I don't know what the base stone is, but it's something. You wonder why I'm not in certain circles, you know? Oh, you wonder why. That's why. I'm out on my own, you know? Lone wolf in it, enjoying life, full steam ahead. Absolutely amazing things going on local. I'm going to set that out, and that's going to be a donate. I just decided one of these cameos is going to be a donate, but we will sell the rest of them. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Sterling silver and black onyx. It looks native made, but I don't know. I wasn't there. By the way, Christy's live, like I said. She went to the source. Thank you, Grandel Thinks Beth. Yeah, Grandel Thinks Beth. I won't say anything at all. I'll just say I'm glad you're my friend. And I'm sorry if I ever let you down. That's all I'll say. Black onyx, sterling silver, amazing. Love it. It looks native, but I think it's Mexican. It's probably Mexican. 10 more thumbs up for what? Oh my gosh. Can you all please hit the thumbs up there or down here? Please hit the thumbs up there or down there. Please. Please. Would you please do that? Please hit the thumbs up. I'm almost to 400. I only need 10 more bots. 10 more bots. 10 more bots. 10 more bots. Come on, guys. Please. I'll beg you. I'll do anything. I'll do anything for 400 thumbs up. I can't believe I've been on for almost 5 hours. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Come on, bots. Come on, bots. Come on, bots. I'm going to buy some chat bots. I'm going to buy chat bots. And what did I call those things earlier? What did I call my super chats? Chupa chups. So these are not diamonds, and I wish they were. So Karma got me. Karma said, you're not being nice, and so we're going to give you pubic zirconia. And I hope people now say pubic when they say about these. I would go crazy if these are little diamonds. They can't be. Can they be? Oh my god, I only need 5 more. Come on, bots. Come on, bots. If you give me 5 more thumbs up, I'll never come on again. Wait a minute. These are signed on the thing. A whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the post right here. And look at the setting. So what do we have here? I don't think diamonds, but I'm going to have to go look. Oh my gosh, I'm 1 away. I'm 1 away. Look, I got to 400 with only 140 people still left. And a whole bunch of super chats. I'm going to accidentally yell. Hold on. I just spit on myself. Christy, thank you. I gotta look at these closer. I don't think they're diamonds. They might be moissanite, but they're really good. Honey, something. Uh, oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. Oh, oh, 402. Thanks for your generosity. Brian Lloyd, thanks for still being here. I know it's a lot to listen to me. Um, Cocoa Puff. Hi, Cocoa Puff. Welcome in, Cocoa Puff. Hi, Darla. Welcome in, Darla Alexander. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Deafening Silence. Oh, thank you, Deafening Silence, for being here. That's sterling silver and a star-shaped ring. Yeah, there's something really cool about this. It's rhodium plated, it's sterling silver, and it's a faceted star. And I want to make sure it's sterling. Hold on. What if it's not? What if it's just plated? No, it says Keras. So that means it's playus. Playus. It means it's plated. That's plated. It's not sterling. Shoot. Yes, I picked my nose. Oh, poked my nose back for a second. Mia, you're fine. It's okay. I'm still going. That's beautiful, but it's not sterling. Would someone still buy this if it's Cheris? I mean, Keras. Playus from Chupa Chup. Oh, Megs, thank you so much for over 100 likes. Thank you for over 100 likes. Thank you so much, Megs. Megs gave me $10. Thank you, Megs. I appreciate you. I'm gonna stay on until 8 in the morning so I can get some more super chats. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna troll you until I get super chats. I'm gonna troll you until I get super chups. Super chups. I like the sound of it. Super chups. Thank you, Mags. Bonnie Sandwich, thanks again for being here. Bonnie, you're incredible, and I'm so sorry to keep you up so late. I know you don't like to be up so late, but aren't you supposed to be somewhere else on Tuesday night? Aren't you supposed to be somewhere else on Tuesday night? Karen Hensel's still here. Cocoa Puff, I'm so glad that you're here. Can everyone please welcome Cocoa Puff? Ladies who loop. Hold on, I can't read anything. Somebody, what is going on with Gumma? Somebody would still buy that ring they had before if you something bundle things. They're going to sell the stuff, person for every piece. Oh, thank you, Gomez. I appreciate that. Okay, that was like a run-on sentence. I like Chupa Chups. I'm up late. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Bonnie, you made me really happy. Bonnie, you always make me really happy. You always make me really happy. So thank you for being such a loyal friend that I've never met before, and for being just beautiful, and you're kind, and you always wish everyone well. I don't know how someone wouldn't like you, Bonnie, and that's where I start to have a problem. I don't know why someone wouldn't like you because they don't love themselves, Bonnie. So that's why they don't love you, is because they don't love themselves, and they have a bitter and resentful life, and they're trapped. And I understand. I understand. Alicia, thank you for being here and saying that you love me. You don't have to. You don't have to love me. Can everyone please put in the chat again for Bonnie Zimlich? Just put Bonnie and a whole bunch of hearts. Even if you don't love me, will you please love Bonnie? And please go over to Ladies Who Loop and Jody's Jewels and Purr, or things, jewelry that makes you purr. I think she's still here. And if not, please go over to her channel. I don't know if she left, but things that make you purr, or jewelry that makes you purr. Okay, I think so. And Christy, Ladies Who Loop, and Jody's Jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I so appreciate it. This was really worth it tonight. Did everyone have fun? Oh, I still have jewelry to sort. Did everyone have fun? I don't think these are sterling. Oh, you're welcome. Jody's Jewels, I love your channel. Thank you for putting love in for Bonnie, everybody. It's under per. Okay, sorry. So it is under per. So my 3. Ladies Who Loop, per, Jody's Jewels. Thank you. And I appreciate you all. You're all beautiful ladies in your own right. You all have special gifts on your own. You all have different things to bring to the table. And I don't know what's going on with my chat, but there we go. Oh, wait, someone got snoozed. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed. Oh, good night, Mia. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you for bearing with me, Mia, especially when I'm a turd. Yeah, absolutely. Hugs to all of you. And then these are some sort of stone. I don't know exactly what they are. They look like bologna. I can't get that out of my mind. I think they're bologna stone. They're abalone. Abalone. Get it? I don't know what my problem is. There's only one of these. I'm sad. It's sterling silver, and there's only one. I'm kind of sad about it, but there's only one of those. I'm sad I didn't get a chance to say goodnight to my mama, but I talked to her like 3 times today. There's only one of those, but you never know. The other one might show up. And these are quite nice. These are sterling silver and stabilized turquoise. Good night, Kristen Roth. Good night, sweetheart. Everyone's dropping off like flies now, but I'm gonna get a whole nother round of subscribers out of this. Oh, my channel analytics the other day, just couldn't believe it, and it's all coming from 2 videos. It's coming from the diamond ring video that I did very recently, within 2 weeks, and the other one that's getting a lot of views is the miniature video. And the comments have been outstanding, and a lot of new subscribers from those 2 videos. So I'm really happy. Oh, 407 people said hi. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it very much. And let's go up here. Oh, there's I was gonna say, what's her face? SLO Vintage. I forget her name, but she has a channel. And yeah. Why can't I get this? Tell your mom hi, and she raised a beautiful son. Alicia, thank you. It's all my mom's fault. It's Janie. Is it Janie? Why do I look so confused? Why was my mouth open? Did you see that? Did you guys catch that? I hope no one caught it, because I was like this. Oh, Pistachio, good night, honey. Janine. I think that's Janine. If you don't know, just say it real quick and she'll never know. Janine. It's probably Janie, but it's Janine. I can't get this closed. I'm just going to give up. No, I don't give up. I never give up. Yeah, you're all the late night club tonight. Well, I can stay on for a whole nother round of people to show up. Can you all go out? Oh, good night, David Berkheimer. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know when you can't pronounce something right, you just say it real quick and then nobody knows? You just go, Janine. And then they're like, is it Janie or Janine? I don't know. Just say it quick and she'll never know. Just say it real quick. I can't get this. Why am I fumbling with this? It probably doesn't open. What? Oh, it does open. It's like a little hat box. But why did I fumble with that? It's not worth it. It's annoying. Am I allowed to say that things are annoying? Good night, David. Good night, Karen. Huh? Look at Jason. I felt like writing Margarita Johnson. Every time I got something, I changed my handle. Oh, you didn't have to do that. So Mags is Margarita Johansson, and she changed her user ID so I don't have to write Margarita Johansson. You don't have to change your user ID. How kind is that? That you're terrified of me. You're terrified of Jason's wrath. Thank you, honey. That was really kind of you. Now I know who Mags is, but now we need to tell Jeremy. Ooh, girls. Oh. I think it's plated though. She's terrified of me, so she had to change her ID. Just kidding. Mags, thank you so much. You gave me the super chat earlier. Margarita Johansson, thank you so much for being here. I don't know what this stone is besides really boring. I need to see it in daylight. I do like the back work. Okay, I am going to go in a little bit because it's now 5 hours and 2 minutes. I was only supposed to be on for an hour. Can you guys believe that I've been on for 5 hours? I sent him an email. Oh, thank you. Because he loves to be reminded, like when people change their user ID. It makes it really confusing, but it's fine. No, it's... Uh-oh. Oh. Crystal? Good night. Good night, Brenda. Yeah, I've been on for 5 hours. 5 hours and 2 minutes and 51 seconds is what my ticker says. Janine Beeler, You're supposed to not be here anymore. I was just going to talk bad about you. I was going to talk bad about Squeaky Cheese Lady. She's not supposed to be here. She said goodnight. And then she stormed out. She got mad. She got mad. The Nebs. She's known as Nebs. The Neb. Neb. No, she's not supposed to be here anymore. You have insomnia. You can watch all night. So you guys know I sleep all day long. What? So Designs Laura is here. Another one that I've privately apologized to, and I'll publicly apologize to. I wasn't perfect, misunderstanding. I don't know what else to say. I'll struggle for that one. I've already told her everything privately, but I'll tell you all publicly. When I first came on YouTube, like, I don't know what else to say besides, I love Designs Laura. I never stopped loving Designs Laura. I never stopped. And boy, I could go down a whole nother road. But I'm going to choose not to. What I am going to say is, I love you. I'm happy that I had a chance to reach back out to you and to clear the air. It feels so good to tell you how I truly feel, that I made mistakes. I said the wrong things. We had a misunderstanding. And just seeing you come into my chat, absolutely. What an amazing, amazing thing. I love you. I absolutely positively love you. And we all have regrets. There's always regrets. But amongst resellers, it takes a strong and courageous person. And Designs Laura is an artist, not just a craftsperson. She's an artist. She's emotional. She's sensitive. She's courageous. She's faithful. And I'm going to say it. You're someone I want in my life. That's all I got for you. You're someone I want in my life. That's it. Just that easy. So you're someone that I would pick to be in my life. And I'm picking you to be in my life. It was terrible when I didn't speak to you. I still have the rings that you made, Jeremy and I. I would never get rid of them. Still out on my desk. And in your absence, I would look at it like, what am I supposed to do with this? You know what I was supposed to do with it? I was supposed to keep it and wear it like we did. If you aren't subscribed to Designs Laura, there's something wrong with you. And I'll say this too, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Be careful. Be careful with who you target, and be careful with who you kick out of your life, because you'll never know who you truly need. That's just a general comment. That's all. It's just a general comment. You have chimes of her in your yard. Lady Sleep, I wasn't aware that you knew Designs Laura. I had no idea. So it was a timing thing. You were grieving, but I put you first. Yeah, you did. You did put me first. And I didn't see it until it was too late. But when you do something wrong, just make the phone call. Just make the phone call and say you did something wrong. It's just that easy. So, but all the bickering and all the fighting and all the stupidity that has went on, I'm glad I'm on the opposite side of it. I'm glad that I'm basically solo, and the people that were supposed to be here are still here. And I don't know, it's a beautiful thing. 136 people still here. This is sterling silver. Do you all love this? I truly love this. This looks like it's not diamonds though. No, it's not diamonds, but it sure is. I don't know if this is sterling. I think I might have made a mistake. No, I think this is sterling. Did I just have a full-on fight with myself? Oh no, my loop, my minor 49er. Hold on. Let me get minor 49er. Designs Laura, I didn't know you were here. I sure hope you weren't here for the blow-up doll. So, Designs Laura, were you here for the blow-up doll? Please tell me you weren't. Please, I beg you. And say hi to your kids. Say hi to your sons that love their mother. Will you please say hi to them? Please say hi to your kids from me. I do love baguettes. Yeah, baguettes are beautiful. That's beautifully done. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I don't know if it's plated or not, but I love it. And I watched Jason and two other jewelry people who are also solo. Solo is best. Yeah. I should have known that, and I can't fault anyone else for my. I knew I shouldn't be part of the thing. I knew I shouldn't be. It was a bad idea from the start, so I can't be mad about anything. It was my own fault. Designs Laura. Oh no, she saw it and she was laughing. Designs Laura. I was hopeful you weren't going to be here for that. That was when I wasn't here, Laura. My co-host was here, but he sounds like me. I mean, there's no other man that sounds like me, except for B. Arthur. Did I just call B. Arthur a man? I did. But no, like B. Arthur sound like me. And then someone said, are you picking on B. Arthur? No, not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. But B. Arthur, she sounded like me, Like a man, woman you don't want to meet in a dark alley. It's true. No, it's called funny. No, the co-host, he left. He was here earlier and he was like, he ruined my chat. He said something about he sent something like about a blow-up doll and like doing a YouTube short, like like he was saying these obnoxious things, and I was really embarrassed. I came back and the chat was going crazy, and I was like, this guy just ruined my chat. So aw, see? Deafening Silence, you have a new subscriber from Deafening Silence, and that's someone's fiance who's not afraid of me. Who's your fiance? Deafening Silence. What's her name? Was she here? She was here earlier. What's her name? I want to thank her. I want to thank her for being kind. Megs, he does look like me, but he looks more like Yukon Cornelius, and I look more like Cyndi Lauper. Oh wait, hold on. Sacramento, California. Oh, Alicia. Alicia's watching from Sacramento, California. Hi, honey. I am Brooke. Oh, okay, so that's Brooke, the white fiance. And then the boy is Brad. So Brooke is Deafening Silence. All right, Brooke. That's a beautiful name. Brooke, thank you so much for subscribing to Designs Laura. She makes some of the most incredible things. She's a genius. She's a genius. And she's a genius and a good person. And for those that don't know that, sorry. This is garnet and sterling silver, and these are garnets. These are definitely garnets. Oh, thank you guys. Hi, Arlene Sanchez. Thank you so much for staying with me. I think I'll stay on just for a couple more minutes. Is it okay if I go in a couple minutes? Aw, Brooke is my middle name and my granddaughter's name too. Judy, who, thank you for that. This is garnet and really cool. Thank you everyone for welcoming everyone in tonight and for making an exception for me and for being here. Technobon and awesome. Mags, thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is vintage. These are older and vintage and like a mesh bow. This is kind of cool. Uh-oh. These are these, what is that? Hold on, hold the phone, we're almost done. That is a silver enamel single earring. And that's a winner. My eyebrows are on point tonight. It's just tonight though. But I'm so glad I'm not fooling myself. Alicia, my husband, I love big antique law in Sacramento. Oh, Alicia B and Vampy Vintage should meet up. Oh, thank you, Purr. I'd love to make you something. Huh? I would love to have you make me something for me with my rainbow moonstone. Elizabeth, I am getting back into the studio, but it's taking a little bit more time because I have to be honest and tell you guys, I feel really bad, but one of my clients a year ago commissioned me to make a peridot necklace for many, many thousands of dollars. Well, anyways, the peridot was over 1,000 something. And anyways, it's like still out on my desk and I need to finish it. I need to finish it. It needs to happen. And it's not multiple thousands of dollars. She already paid me. She already paid me $1,000 for something else I made. And I wanted like not anything for it. She paid me $1,000 for it. These are beautiful. I think these are yellow jadeite. Oh, there's Toy Carnet. There's Rick. So speak of the devilette. Rick Patterson, what are you still doing up? These are DeJoy, everybody. All right, cool. 925 DeJoy and super cool, like lemony jadeite. Like lemony jadeite. Lemony jadeite. Is that a thing? Lemony jadeite? These are definitely jadeite. These are DeJoy. These have got to be DeJoy. Yeah, awesome. And these are stone on sterling silver. Yeah, I like them. Rick, what are you doing up? Rick, Rick, it's 12:20. It's 12:21. Rick, what are you still doing up? Oh, Marsgate. I love Marsgate too. I thought I lost Marsgate because I was an asshole for a while, but I can't worry about what happened. Antique Mall on 56. Alicia is asking, Antique Mall on 56. Why did I just spit on myself? Oh, are you serious? It's late. Mom's trying to watch you too. I saw June here earlier, so I'll just say it. So the commission's for June Patterson. I'll just say it. And it's a peridot. She spent like $8 bazillion on it, even though I think it was 1,000. And I need 2 pieces of tubing to solder together and solder the whole thing together to make this outstanding pendant. And did you all see the necklace that I made, June? Did anyone see that I made? Was visiting Dad, then did some housework for him. Can you guys do a prayer hands for Rick's dad in the chat, just because Rick's dad is just put just prayer hands for anyone that need them in the chat. These are Tiger Eye, and they're okay. They're okay. They were in a fancy pouch though, so maybe the pouch is worth more than the fancy bag. Thanks for the prayers hands. 126 people, 410 thumbs up. If you guys missed the earlier part of this, I talked about blow-up dolls, Chupa Chups, blow-up dolls, eating crackers in bed, Barbara Mandrell, Erlene Mandrell. I talked about fake jewelry. I talked about fake people. I talked about, in my opinion, fake people, in my experience. Whatever. But I talked about fake people. I talked about Erlene Mandrell, Barbara Mandrell, B. Arthur. I picked on B. Arthur for a minute, even though it wasn't really picking on her because I liked her, but I sounded like B. Arthur. I have the hands of B. Arthur. Did you guys notice how big my hands are? Those are like catcher's mitts. Those are catcher's mitts. Oh, Bonnie, you love Tiger Eye? Oh, Bonnie, look at this, how cool this is. Like a silky, soft, multiple festoon and silver plate with a strong magnetic clasp. That's kind of cool. We talked about baloney. We talked about baloney stone. I did not know that there is such a thing called baloney stone, but there is. Do you guys want to talk about anything else before I leave, so I could pack up all this stuff that's out on my desk? Do you guys mind if I pack up on the outro? I mean, if you mind, you can just leave. You can leave. I got your super chats. I got your chupa chups, and I don't need anything else from you. I'm done. I'm done with all of you. I'm done. I'm gonna throw my feather boa over my neck and I'm done. I'm just kidding. That baloney necklace is just, I'm not a fan of baloney stone. Okay. Bye, Lady Sulu. Good night, sweetheart. So this is pretty epic. And I don't know, I guess maybe I should probably sort this better before I just start throwing stuff back in the bags. What is this? Huh? Oh, you never lost me. Oh, I thought I did. I just thought I did. I had assumed because I hadn't seen it on my channel. And it's okay if people come and go. It's okay. It's all right. We all have like different things that, you know what I mean? We all have different strokes for different folks. But I never want to upset someone so they leave. I don't. I mean, I do, but there's only one person. So just one of like 30,000. That's pretty good odds. Shouldn't talk about the one. Shouldn't care about it. I do care about it. Because you came for the wrong bitch. And you came for the wrong person, and I'm ready to fight back. So it's true. And I'm going to fight back for the smaller channels. I'm going to speak up for things I don't like. You're never going to silence me. It's not going to happen. So don't try it. It's not going to happen. You're not going to silence me. It's not going to happen. Freedom of expression, First Amendment, whatever it is. I believe in all the amendments. I believe in all of them. I believe in our Constitution. I believe in the rule of law. And sure enough, yeah, I'm not, you know, you played with fire and you're going to get burned. That's all. That's all there is to it. And I'm just telling you the truth because it's truthful. So I guess I should I just shove all this into this box? I don't know. Should I shove all this into this box? I don't know. So 127 people, thank you so much for joining in. I guess I can wait and clean this off later because I do want to say a heartfelt thank you. That's what I'll leave you with tonight. I'm not going to give you any life lessons. I'm not going to do it. What I am going to tell you is this has been a journey. It's been difficult to keep the camera on me for 2 years and to be professional, to sometimes be careful with what I say. I just want to say I appreciate all of you. I don't know how to sum it up. Just want to say that I appreciate all of you. It's been an amazing night. I hope you watch on replay. I hope that you go forth with peace and kindness, and I truly mean that. Do your best. It's okay to stand your ground. It's okay to say when you don't agree with things. It's okay to have differences of opinions. It's okay to speak your truth. And I just want to say thank you so much for the support. And there have been some amazing people lately that have stepped forward and stepped out of the shadows. I appreciate your courage. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much for your insider information. I appreciate all the love and all the support. You've been magnificent to me. And I hope that I've done something for all of you. I hope that there's been something that I've been able to help you with. I hope that you've received what you've given me. And that's a lot of love and a lot of attention. And I just hope that somehow, some way, you all know what it means. That's all. That's all I got. So I'm going to try and decompress. It's going to take me a couple hours. But thank you so much for joining in again. And it was great to see all of you tonight. And I mean, all of you. So anyone out there that's on the opposite side in life, I still love you. I still absolutely love you. But I will not forget what happened. So thank you also so much. I do so appreciate your time. Definitely have a great evening. Please watch on replay. I know you got 5 hours of video, but when you have time, just do what you can and watch. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in. We have an awful lot of stuff ready for another sale, but that first stuff that we sorted, that's all going to come to Tuesday sale. So all of that's going to come to Tuesday sale. Just made the executive decision. So we'll see you on Tuesday night on Bully Run for our awesome, magnificent sale. We welcome you all in, and thank you to all the new subscribers. Good night, sweet people. I love you because I do.